Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome in. Getting ready for some marbles. Let's see how I got everything set right up. Open up the camera. I think that could be it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, wait a minute. That's not it. Come on. First thing in the morning, people can't handle the full screen. Let's get real here. First thing in the morning, people can't handle the full screen. Are you kidding me? Groku was the first in, you guys, at 8:34. Let's go, Groku. Before the lights have even been turned on. Sadie made it in before the announcement as well. That's huge. Anybody getting in there like that's massive. Good to see you, Sadie. Welcome in, Groku. Sadie was on some sort of stream last night, I'll tell you. My goodness. We had the 1963 Playgirl. Maybe it was 83. I can't remember. All I know is that that's when I had to step back a few hairs. And we were there for Technical Tuesdays, you guys. I went up for, and it was all a scam. The sign said Technical Tuesdays. It said art on there, and none of that stuff was happening towards the end. So I got scammed out of some good content there, and I'm a strong community member in that community, so I will voice my opinion. But yeah, that's what happened last night. Sadie drew, I think, what's 4 plus 4 plus 4? Maybe 12 pictures? And then the rest was looking at Playgirl from 1963. And the girls were digging it, but my argument was, how about we do that on Liza P night? You know what I mean? Let's do that on Liza P night. Let's whip that thing out so we don't have to watch Liza P instead of some good art stuff that could be possibly drawing me. You know what I mean? We should stick to doing that on Liza P. I'm happy for it, but I want Liza P night. Anyways, it was awesome. It was good. It was super funny too. I'm only kidding around. Sadie can do whatever the hell she wants whenever she wants. But yeah, just from a concerned community member, it wasn't quite wasn't the content for me. But for the girls, loved it. Everyone thought it was awesome. But yeah, not for me. It's a little bit too old. You know what I mean? Like the guys weren't really jacked up. They hadn't been in the weight room yet. There's still a lot of hedges. You know what I mean? So it was a little bit too old school for me. If it was a newer school one, I might have been a little bit more interested. But since he was back in the 60s, it might have been the 80s, I can't right remember. But and then I also recall that maybe, don't get me wrong on this one, you guys, but I'm pretty sure that it was her grandma's, and her grandma had something taped over one of the faces of the guys. Don't quote me on that though, but I was listening pretty good. I wasn't watching, but I was listening. All right, enough. That was Sadie's last night. Today's Wednesday, so hopefully we can flip the page and we're going to get to see some Red Dead Redemption. Let's go. But anyways, like I said, Sadie's going to do whatever the hell she wants. She's a great streamer. She's a great person. But as a community member, I do get my say. We've learned that. I do get my say. And my say is, can we do the Playgirl on Liza P night, please? So that we're really working hard on making sure that I look good in the painting. I'm only kidding. I love you, Sadie. Thanks for being here, and I appreciate you. Good to see you, Clover. It's Warbles. It's Wednesday. Let's go. Good to see you, Clover. Absolutely adore you. Make sure you give Clover some kisses for us. There's Brink of Pink. I checked on them this morning. I hope you're doing great, Brink. They were co-working this morning. They had the Chameleon. That's what they have on their thing, Chameleon, on their stream. There's the Pikmin God looking to get in here and roll. We love having Pikmin here. Such a beautiful human being. I thank you for using that brain of yours, Pikmin, and making the world a better place. There's Solar Rex. You guys, I popped in on Solar Rex yesterday, and there's like 3 or 4 people. I won't embellish. 2 or 3 people that I knew. I'm pretty sure Trashy was in there, Reiji was in there, and there's one other person in there that I recognized, and I was like, what the heck is going on in here? So it's good to see you. Thanks for checking in, Sola. There's Tom Likes Lemons. Tommy boy yesterday. Good to see you, Tommy. Tommy also made a video game, you guys. It's right there for your viewing pleasure. It's my game of the year. It's my game of the year. Sorry that the music shuts off to you guys. That's what I switch between OBS and Marbles, my main screen. But Tommy made that game, and last night DMAC was playing it for his birthday, so we raided into DMAC. Then I went for my walk, then I came back, and DMAC was on the ice level. So I think he finished it with around almost just under, I think it was 392 pops, somewhere in there, like almost just under 400 pops he beat it in. and he took it right to the top. And when he was finished, he said the exact same thing I did. He said, for $5, what a ride. You know what I mean? And he was the same thing. He just like wanted a little bit more, and it was good, and it left him wanting. So that was awesome. So that's Tom, you guys. He made the game of the year, and I adore that guy. He's a sweet dude. And he came in with Al. Al was streaming yesterday, you guys. I caught a little bit of Al action just before I went out and walked Daddy. So it was good to see you. Real Dogs Dev in the house. Good to see you. Good to see you. Taser's here. Welcome in, Taser. Thanks for popping in, dude. I really appreciate you and your energy. So I'm super grateful to have you here, cracking wise and bringing your energy in. Taser's a sweet dude. Streams as well. There's Sola. Super great, dude. Good morning, Fun Governor. Yeah, let's roll. We haven't seen Governor's balls out on the table for a while. Good to see you, Governor. Welcome in. I hope things are going well. There's Kooky Official. Welcome in. We got first time chatter. Welcome in, Kooky. I hope you had a great start to the day, and happy Wednesday. Unicorn Zombie Girl, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Yeah, I flew in with that little quick, early, full cam. Little too much. No, it's Ghost. Good to see you, Ghost. And yeah, dude, everywhere I see Ghost, you guys, and I see them quite a few places now, and I just thank you from the bottom of my heart for always being so kind to me. I really do, Ghost, and thanks for being in here and contributing. It really does make my life a lot easier when I'm going into these places, and I've got a safe space to be. So I thank you for being that safe space, Ghost. It was on subject. We were assessing the human from its natural state. Well, you missed the most important part. Your thumb was over top of it and your two fingers. That's how they were saying. Oh, and Johnny, he's a one finger guy because she was covering up the packages, you guys. So she was, one guy was a thumb guy. There's a two finger guy. You can only imagine that. And there's a one finger guy. And then there's a little pinky guy. That's we weren't getting the full assessment. That's how they were assessing you guys. Pinky, thumb, double finger. That's what was going on. But no, you're right. And Sadie's the artist, so I should never second guess the artist process. You know what I mean? I should never second guess. I'm just saying from a non-artist, it was. I wasn't sure. So thanks for educating me. So I've got a pretty, I've done my fair share of natural state assessing. My guess, yeah. All I saw was art. Exactly. There you guys go. You're right on top of it. Yeah, Mitzi, I don't ever want to speak out of turn, but that game's not for me. I didn't like playing it. I didn't like watching it. That game's not for me. It really's not for me, Mitzi. And I'm sorry if it is someone's favorite game, but yeah, that was for me. I gave it a crack, and I've watched it a bunch, and that one's just not for me. And I played Elden Ring, and I played that's I played some Sekiro. I know it's a different game, but yeah, that one just didn't tickle me in any right places. And if there's someone who knows about tickling, it's Mitzi. And there he is right there, the great cat dad. Thanks for being here, dude. Word on the street is that Mitzi and Mrs. Mitzi are going to hang out with Cheesy in the near future. So that's super exciting. So you got to know that, guys. Anybody that's a big fan of Cheesy, we're big fans of around here. Thanks for being here, Mitzi. Yeah, probably a good thing. Maybe. What if it was Mr. Jones from down the street, Sadie, or something like that? You know what I mean? It was Mr. Jones. That's who she had, or the mailman or something like that from when you guys were younger. Oh, is Mr. Fitzpatrick from down the street? Grab my hat on there. Are you kidding me? It'd be interesting too to know at what age. That's something I wonder too as I get older. Like when I'm, yeah, that's a fun thing. But anyways, the whole thing was fun, Sadie. I'm just giving you a hard time. Just because I shouldn't even be giving you a hard time. But as a community member, I'm allowed to say they're allowed. They have votes and things over there, and people voice their opinion. I'm allowed to have one too, as far as I know. 395. I was close, wasn't I, DMAC? Eh? I was close. I guess 392. I said it was around 400 pops. So yeah, I think I was 1100 or something like that. Oh yeah, we're big gin fans around here, and I don't know if you've seen Cheesy Gator Cat in there at all, but when we raided in there, Cheesy Gator Cat has been in love with gin ever since she was in there. So yeah, thanks for popping in and saying hi. Let's go. Kooky Official, catching a stream, coming in from gin. You know what though, Ghost, and I thank you for haunting Twitch with a positive light. You know what I mean? I just think that that's the truth. Is it's not just me, but I think that everybody just kind of needs to remember what's important, man. And what's important is trying to have fun and be happy and care for one another. I think that's been lost. Life's hard, dude, and it's getting harder out there, and it's easy to turn inward, but I think the answer is to turn outward. There's good people out here, and there's good people on Twitch, and there's good people in the world. We just got to find them and bring them together and keep working and keep moving forward. Because it's nice to have some support. It's nice to go to a place where you know that it's going to be good, no matter what, you know? Like, it's awesome to go around people that you like seeing. It's awesome to show up somewhere and it's all your buddies. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what I feel about this place. Is it's just awesome. And it's everybody else's communities now, too, you know? Like, dude, I go anywhere that I know somebody and it's just like, right on, dude. I'm here with my buddies. What could be better? And, you always know it's going to be good, and you always know that you're safe and that people aren't going to be, you know, not weirdos. I don't like using that word on here, but people aren't going to stir the pot too much, and people aren't going to take jabs, and people aren't going to take things too far, and people aren't going to make you feel uncomfortable. And then if they do, it's just like, oh, sorry, and you move forward. And I really think that's what the world's missing. Is I just feel everywhere I am, I'm uncomfortable. The only place I'm not uncomfortable is when I'm hanging out with you guys. And because I just know that nobody, like, don't get me wrong, we're all unhinged, but yeah, it's just like nobody's gonna come in here and really ruin our day. And I think that's like a special thing. Whereas out in the real world, dude, people are ruining my day every left and straight and center. So and I think it might even be the opposite, that you can come in here and have your day made. Oh yeah, right on, Kooky, and I thank you for being here and checking things out and just being a part of the ride. Yeah, there you go, a little chaotic comfort. But that's just kind of what I think. It's just like, and it's a good group of people in here too. It's not, you know, everybody here is kind of a little bit older, a little more mature. There is some younger people, but for the most part, dude, it's all people that have kind of seen the teeth of life, and they're kind of being like, whoa, dude, there's kind of two ways you can do life. You can go head first into it and keep fighting by yourself, or you can go head first into it with a group of people and see what happens. And from my experience in life, doing things as a team or doing things together, yeah, everybody shares in the success, and there's a lot more success to be had. And I think that people are kind of coming to see that wait a minute, dude, if we work together, we can do some pretty cool things. And even if we don't do cool things, at least we can have some good laughs. I mean, that's something that I think that people don't respect near as much as I do. Is, dude, a good laugh can take you a long way. A good smile, a good little bit of positive energy. And I think that's the other bit, dude. Who doesn't like laughing? And it is contagious. When Sadie's having a big cackle or someone's having a big go on their stream and they're just laughing, everybody just gets in on it. And I just think there's no better feeling. It fills up the tank. And I think that a lot of people are running low on positive energy. They're running low on fuel. So I thank you guys for bringing it in here and mixing it up and having fun. Thanks, Mio Maduno. I appreciate you. It was funny last night, 128 guy. It was so fun last night. I went over to Ahu's and he played a big clip, and the whole clip was me sitting there saying how much I like the 128 guy and how I wasn't too sure on that 256 guy. It was a nice long clip, but it was still good. I was just sitting there. I don't know who clipped it, but it's what came up yesterday in Ahu's thing. And it was me just going on about how great the 150 or the 128 guy is, but the 256 guy, not too sure on that guy. It's good to see you, Mumad Uno. Really good to see you. Good to see you, Waters. Welcome in. Welcome in, Waters. Good, now I can get caught back up on. There's the Real Dogs Dev. He was at it yesterday, dude. He'll do art. He's so nice. He's kind. He's a family dude. Yeah, we love the 128. It's good too. Yesterday, Ahu put a new command in there! Exclamation mark Canada. Levi, good to see you. Not yet. 71. We're about halfway through 71, I think, Levi. We're about halfway through 71. I think we're well, don't quote me. I think the seasons are 6 weeks. I'm not usually the kind of the marbles guy, you know what I mean? But I think that's how it goes. But yeah, Ahu put in an exclamation mark Canada, so I don't even have to spend money on listening to Canada in there now. So it's really nice. And I mean, Ahu's put a ton of work into his channel. He had the whole thing. You go in there and you push exclamation mark commands. The guy's got like, I don't know, 25 commands. Yeah, there is still a chance you could win it all for real, Levi. I cracked the top 1,000, Levi. I cracked into the top 1,000. Good to see, by the way, Levi. I saw Levi this morning with hot cheese over at Evie's. I like seeing those two. Does that do something, Waters? Yeah, 21 fart commands. 21 fart commands. But it does. Because I was looking through it last night. I was scrolling through all the things last night. It's awesome over there. It's interactive. Yeah, I don't know what I got to today, but last night I was rolling a little bit before I went to bed, just while I was cruising through people's stream, and I was at like 990 for sure. I was at 990 for sure. I didn't want to get too carried away. I honestly thought I was at the 970s, and then I started to think, oh man, maybe I can. Oh, donkey facts too. I always do exclamation hung like a mule. But yeah, it's awesome over there, dude. And I honestly think Ahu, that simulator game's not bad. You know what I mean? It's funny, like Ahu's literally sitting there, you guys, driving a semi. He's dipping in there, having some snacks as he's driving. He's keeping it straight. He's having a drink of soda. He's shoulder checking. It's actually kind of like you're driving around with the guy. Yeah, it's pretty funny. And I always want to be when he's doing something. Keep your eyes on the road, Ahu. But there's no back seating. You know what I mean? No back seating. Yeah, that's how it feels, Sadie. It's kind of like it is a thing. That's a good way to look at it. I thank you for saying that, Sadie. It's like a thing, dude. Oh, there's always back seat. Just back in the tractor trailer. You can't hear me. I'm saying things back there, but it's not even a proper place. I don't even have a seatbelt back there, Ahu. He's got me right back with the cans of Coke and all the produce he's taking across the border. Yeah, where's Chad? Yeah, Chad gets to sit in the back in the sleeper. You got me way back in the hauler. It's got me way back in the trailer. Excuse me, Mr. Ahu. I think you need to turn left here. Yeah, exactly. Right in the back. Give me a little bit of straw. That was another thing last night. Sadie was sharing some wild stuff there. She made a whole picture about keeping men in it wasn't underground. I can't remember what she ended up deciding to, but I don't know if it was right underground. But I did she put a nice stable in there. So I was happy that she did think about me. But that was a whole thing too. I was there for all that. She was bringing out drawings from when she was a kid. A town. There it is. Thank you very much. Yes, it was a town. It was a town where she kept all the men. And there was 3 brothels, 3 bars, and 1 stable. So I was happy to know that she had a place for the animals. So I could get in there and get my 3 squares and just stay right where I needed to be. And that was in the stable working. None of that distractions. But it was fun last night. All those eggs that didn't break when... Did he actually roll the trailer? Yeah, I got a driver for the bus, exactly, Ahu. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea with crashes and stuff. If something crashes, I just leave off. Oh, you did too, Ahu, hey? Well, I think that adult Sadie's equal and special. I think it's awesome. I love how creative your brain is, dude. And I will say, Sadie, I thank you for sharing all that stuff last night. It's awesome when you're out there sharing. She was right back to, yeah, she was sharing all sorts of things. It's awesome. That's why I'm there. I like when you open up, so thank you. Showing, it was good. Yeah, Sadie creativity is so fun. She drew a baseball helmet for me too. She drew a baseball helmet for me too. It's awesome. That's kind of when Sadie just draws something right out of her brain. And I like that so much. I can't even believe she, don't get me wrong, I know that she knows what these things are. But yeah, just draws it like that and it looks just like it. It was awesome. Because that's something that I could never do, is just draw something that looks like something. And there's still like some really good poses, and the legs looked really good, and yeah, it's cool. I think you should be proud of yourself, Sadie. And I will be fair, there was lots of work that was happening last night too. It wasn't all just the Playgirl. That just seems like the part that I'm fixating on. Oh yeah, Sadie, it's sick watching you do your thing. It really is. And then when you get talking, and then when you're hard on yourself and you don't like something and you gotta erase it, and then you do it better, and yeah, it's selfless work that you do there, right? You don't sit there and say that you're the greatest artist of all time. You're making it very apparent that you're working. Yeah, we did draw 2 muley poses. They were awesome. One was me standing up, and you could see a little bit of my undercarriage hanging out the bottom, which was nice, because there is a lot of sag there. And so that was good. And then the other one was really equally as good too. And then I saw a couple, the other one was me holding the marble right in front of my junk, which was really good too. But I also like some of those poses in the Playgirl. I kind of like the one with Buddy with his leg up on the table there. That was pretty good. He's sitting in the chair, he had the leg up. Another guy was kind of sitting there spread eagle right in the chair. And Sadie, Sadie had their thumb on his package. Those ones were good too. Yeah, or was it a hand? Exactly. That's the great artist right there. Could have been anything. Could have even been a flap of my loincloth, for all we know. Could have been a flap of my loincloth. Could have been my hand, or could have been my undercarriage. So it was good. Yeah, understandable that I wouldn't be able to get Mr. But it was too bad, because I thought Mr. March was a bit of a flop. You know what I mean? Here, I thought Mr. March, that's when my birthday is, you guys. I thought Mr. March was going to be a Hercules type guy. And it turned out he was more of a yoga type dude, which was good. But I'll tell you, the girls weren't going crazy for March. They were more for February. Yeah, I like that. That's the way to call them. Yeah, tasteful nudes. That's the good way to call it. But that is, the Costanza would be great. I mean, we'll figure it out. It'll be good. I know. He didn't send you actual nudes, did he? And just so you guys are all the thing, like, yeah, like that's what so this is what I remember. I guess I'll just get it out here right now, and then we'll get some balls on the table. But this is what I remember as a kid. Like, that was always like a joke in movies and stuff, and like TV shows, that like they'd paint a guy in the nude. Like, that was always kind of a thing, or a plot point or something when I was a kid. And sometimes they'd maybe have like some fruit and berries in front of him, or he'd be eating from a dish of fruit. Like, I don't know why I remember this kind of stuff. And no, I got Nate Breeze didn't like it. I asked them to go to WhatsApp, and they didn't like it too much. And then I said, I'm sorry, I'm new at this. I've never been a sugar baby before. Could there be some patience? And it doesn't look like I made the cut. So it is kind of sad on that. Yeah, March was Tommy Chung. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't everybody's cup of tea, but that's what I remember as a kid. And I remember just like always in there goofing on people getting like self-portraits and stuff. And I never hear anybody of drawing. Like, I always just remember someone behind an easel, and they're looking, and there's the dude with the twig and berries naked, and it was always like a funny scene, or it was always like in movies or something. And I don't ever remember that happening anymore. And so that's where the idea came. And I'll just be honest with you, dude. Like, it's literally me standing there. There's nothing weird about it. It's a tasteful nude. And I really think it'll be a funny thing. And I think it'll be well done. And I just be honest, dude. Lots of people have seen my twig. I'm old. So it's not like Sadie's going to be the first one to see my twig and berries. You know what I mean? And so I just think it's going to be a lot of fun, and I'm excited for it. And yeah, I think it's funny as hell. And I always just remember it being something from my like childhood or something. Yeah, they're lost, Nate. Exactly. Yeah, Arthur 2.0, they put a hat on this one guy, you guys. He's got the beard. He's got a little bit of flow on him. And boy, did he have some pubic hair. My gosh, Morgan 2.0, did he have some pubic hair. Whoa. Yeah, I think you're right, Clover. It probably was a scammer. Good morning, Tim. I hope you're doing great, Tim. I don't know. I don't know if I know what the goatsy pose is, Pickman. I'm still learning all the poses. Pickman. Welcome in, Tim. Good to see you. And good to see you, Nader. But yeah, that sounds like there'll be no more sugar baby. I blew the opportunity. I love that you love him, Sadie. Sadie just could not get over that dude. Mr. Morgan 2.0. And then Janica put a hat on him. Handsome guy. And I don't want to say anything, Sadie. This is what I was gonna say. I'm not even gonna joke with you. I'll say it out loud. This is what I was gonna type in chat last night. As it is right now, that's kind of how my physique is. You know what I mean? The guy's just kind of a regular guy. He's not super jacked up. He's laying down so his tummy looks nice and flat. But he doesn't have like a ton of muscle, but he's still in good shape. And I think that's kind of what my physique will be at when it comes time to painting. I just got to get a little bit. I just got to do a little bit of running and tone up a bit. Yeah, we're thinking Costanza. Okay, Pickman, I won't look it up. Stick to the David pose or something equivalent. Yeah, the Costanza. Good to see you, Sean. Welcome in, Sean, the Don John. Here we go. How's your day going, Sean? Okay, we fell back up. We'll make sure we get to, we'll start with Battle Royales again. Yeah, it was. It was a very enlightening. It was great exercise. There's the Executioner. I enjoyed every last bit of it. I enjoyed every last bit of the exercise. It was a heck of a lot of fun. I just didn't. I learned a lot. You know what I mean? I was there learning. Okay, I'm just gonna get Addy settled here, you guys, and then we're gonna get rolling. We got 2 minutes. I might be a little bit behind. And thanks for everybody being here and having a good chat. Welcome back, Kitty. I'm still. Oh, Owl's in too. Good to see Owl. Owl's back on the stream last night. Lamer's in. Solar's here. Hope you had a great stream last night, Owl. Morning, Lamer. Kitty's here. I hope you traveled safe, Kitty. I mean, you must have if you're home now. But I got to see the double mic lick with a Kitty over at Opos. Thanks for that. I'm still thinking about it. Let's go, Kitty. Yeah, I'm gonna buff up too. I'm gonna give mine a quick tug. I didn't see Waters. What did you put in? Yeah, you're there. There's Owl. Fun and challenging game. Thanks for stopping. No problem. I wish I could stop in for longer. I wish I could have stopped in for longer. There's Tom likes lemons. Oh, no problem, Owl. I think people should pop in there. You're awesome. Owl's a beautiful human. There's Schmuckleberry. And it's nice to see you out and about too. See Owl over at Topsy, see Owl over at Sadie's. But yeah, Owl's a real one. Thanks for being a great mother, partner. Last night we got some Owl action. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Last night we got some Owl action. I know it is. That's why I appreciate you so much, Owl. And I hope you're still. Owl had mentioned that they're on the. They're still no cigarettes. There's still no cigarettes, but it's been a tough couple days, so we're here to support that. But yeah, they've been like 23, 24, 25 days now, something in there. No cigarettes. Let's go. 30 seconds! Exclamation mark play. It's the first one of the day. It's a beautiful day. It's a great day for marbling. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Wednesday. There's the Executioner. Nate Breeze is here. Pickman, Ghost. There's Sola, Mitzi, Kitty's here. Waters, Clover, Lamer in the back. Oh yeah, there I am, you guys. Not 983. There's Schmuckleberry, D80, the Pride of Quebec. 29. There we go. Yeah, let's go. Ro's in. Good to see you, Ro. I love hearing that. Addie's here too. Let's go, Addie. Welcome in. I'll get some shout outs right when we get done this round. Great people just came in there. Great artist from Spain, Ro. Great friend of the channel. Great streamer, Addie. Let's go. Buenos noches. Buenos tardes. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué pasa? Oh, I hope you're doing even better, Addie. I love that energy so much. Addie was having pizza last night. Made a late night pizza, and I thought that wasn't too late, though. But I thought that was a clutch move. Well, way to hold strong, Owl. Oh, we love pizza. There's who farted. There's Mitzi. I wouldn't get in there with Mitzi. Tough son of a gun. There's Ghost, one of the best in the business. Inner Madness, Tim, Schmuckleberry. Today's got to be your day, Tim. I think we're going to get a Tim speech today. There's Ro, representing Spain. Here comes Schmuckleberry, laying it in there deep and thick. There's Who Farted. Who Farted looks good. Ahu taking a bit of a beating in the back. He doesn't mind a little paddling. There's the real mule crowd favorite.
Top 10 situation.
Top 10 situation. Yeah, this was just a babbler, Lamer. So we started, for our warm-ups, we started doing babblers. Oh, size up, size up, size up. And look at that, who farted? Huge. So is Mitzi. Look at the size of those balls. But yeah, we started doing these just for the warm-ups. People had thought maybe to change it up a little bit. And then we also kind of do it for our wind downs. But look at this. Who farted Sadie? Oh, it will be Hoof, the pride of the equestrian community. 11th win of the season. 84 points to start it. 4 eliminations. Hoof was on a path. Waters was also kicking some major butt. Schmuckle was hitting hard too. Yeah, it's Wednesday's Marvels, Ro. Thanks for being here. And there's Ro, you guys. She's an artist, Spanish speaking, but also speaks great English. Super nice, super kind, and they're always on. So much content. So much. Okay, here we go. BWA's Battle Gym. So thanks for being here. Good to see you, Booty. Welcome in. Good Saskatchewan girl. Yeah, get the size up buff in real life. I think we could all use that one. Except for maybe Jacko. You got an ice cap and a Harry Potter club? Is that? I didn't know, dude. I can't believe you got. There's Timmy's near you. Enjoy Valheim, Booty, and thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate you, Booty. Sola's in. Nate's in. 128 guys there. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. I'm trying to think too. I didn't really do. That's really where I was last night. I was with Sadie last night. I took Addie out for her walk. There's Clover. I'll have to look. I go through there pretty good. I'll have to go look. I love that there's lots of Timmys. Yeah, Lamer, lay it on me. Getting some yogurt. I love that. Oh, here this is this right here. Right here will get you in. One of those little things right there. Marblers have those. Ahu has one. So anyone that's subscribed to Ahu or any other marbler that has one can play that little thing right there. Do you see it there, Lamer, that I just put in there? The little donkey rolling the marble. So that also works for exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. I love that, dude. Yeah, how could I not go to the greatest coffee place named after me? I never even thought of that, Tim. Good angle. You'd have to go to the place named after yourself. I didn't even think of that. That's funny. There's Kitty, Schmuckleberry. There's Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. Row right in there. Here comes Sola. They got the banana to go with the marble. There's the Real Mule. Inner Madness. Clover, Schmuckleberry. There's Waters. Hello Kitty. Row. There's Ghost. Inner Madness. Clover right in there with Tim. Real Mule. Morning, Reju. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Reju did like another 12, 15, I don't know. Huge stream. Huge stream. So please make sure you're taking care of yourself. And thanks for being so awesome. And thanks for having such a friendly community. Let's go, Reju. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. But please be taking care of yourself. You were going hard. They were playing that Marvel Rivals. There's Real Mule, Tim right there as well. There's Nate Breeze, the old timer, right in there with the Executioner. We like that name. There's Ghost, one of the greatest marblers to ever put their marble on the table. There's Schmuckleberry, Inner Madness, Nate Breeze. But look at this. Who's it going to be? Real Mule looking good. I have to say it, and I'm an honest commentator. Nate Breeze not looking too bad in there. There's Tim, though. Tim might have it, you guys. Let's go, Tim. That's got to be something. Come on, Tim. Oh, no, there's Schmucks. Tornado. Oh, look at this, you guys. Imagine we're able to take Tim out. Not a chance. Tim just laid waste to the old mule. Now let's see if Schmucks can do something special. But it does look like it's Tim. Could this be some foreshadowing? Tim with a strat to go in there, try to get him. There it is.
A winner.
It is going to be Schmucks. Congratulations, Schmuckleberry. That was huge. First win of the season. Let's go. Rick Grimes, welcome in. Good to see you, Rick. Welcome in, Rick Grimes. I fell way behind on... There's Booty, you guys. They play a lot of Dead... Or I don't even know. I can't get the names wrong, but I think it's Dead by Daylight. But they're from Saskatchewan. I absolutely love them. They're such good people. Good to see you, Mystic. Welcome in. Always good to see Mystic. Sending you big hugs. How was your night last night, Mystic? How are you doing today? Rick Grimes, same goes for you. Good to see it. Let's go. Rick Grimes is in the house, quiet as a mouse. Doing good. We're just getting started here. We're just getting started. Yeah, good old DVD. That's on my end, Executioner. That's on my end. We're not an affiliate just yet. That's on my end. We're not an affiliate yet just yet. We're just trying to grow the channel. So I felt that keeping commercials out of it was maybe the best way to grow the channel. And so that's really where we're at, Executioner. But there is a Ko-fi. If people really want to donate, there is a Ko-fi. But yeah, we're just, we're not an affiliate. We're not a partner. We're just doing it for the love of the game. You know what I mean? So I thank you for being here, man. I really love it. Okay, let's see. I got to make sure that I'm... Well, let's go to the Coliseum. I'm the same way, Madness, Tim. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I don't really know the game that well, to be honest with you. I don't really know the game that well. And I've never played it, so it'd be different if I played it, and it's a big game. No, thanks, Executioner. And I'm sorry that there's not any options, but yeah, that's definitely on my end. There's Ghost, Executioner. Just got to work. Spent last night hanging out with Ahu in the group. Let's go, Mystic. I love hearing that. I hope you have a great day at work, and thanks for coming in and checking in. Yeah, there you go, Madness. I'm in the same boat as you on that one. Oh, Lamer. They've been playing Brought and Gimpy and Ahu have been playing Funnel Runners. They've been playing a lot of it. Let's go, Rick Grimes. Got a big stream tomorrow. Let's get him a shout out. There he is. Big shout out. What is it here, What did Rick say? Sounds wild. Metal Gear Solid 4 PC remastered, the new Star Wars game for Rick tomorrow on stream. So let's go. Let's get it. Addy, you've played that one too. Good to see you, Brenter. Brent just got in. Got it for you and your partner. Let's go, Tim. Now I'm gonna have to give it a try, Lamer, because I know they've had a lot of fun with it. And I watch them on the mic, and they're saying, "I put the gas over here. There's a tornado coming through. I just got electrocuted. 10-4, good buddy." So I watched a bit of it. Good to see you, Brenter. Oh, we love Brent around here. Give him a wave. Good to see the girl with the glasses step in. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Morning, Post guy. Posty's streaming right now. Yeah, no, thanks for the lurk, bro. Posty's out there working it right now. He's streaming as we speak. Yeah, show me the ropes. So I don't or I do get sucked off. Is the whole point is you don't ever want to fall off, right? The whole point is you never want to fall off. You never want to fall off. Uh, oh, sorry, glasses. I was gonna try to do it for you, but I wasn't fast. I don't know. I don't think it was. It was close. The late entry buff. It was close. We'll give it to Tim. The late entry buff has been activated by Tim. The inner madness. But yeah, I accidentally did glasses do I accidentally did do a up close and personal. I accidentally did do an up close and personal. It was just like that. Good morning. There's the neckline. Should be a little higher up. Okay, let's get back to the serious stuff though. There's the Mexicutioner, 657th best player in the world. There's Addy, right in there with the post guy, working hard, competitor 666. There's the girl with the glasses, battling with Ghost, two great marblers. There's Tommy Boy. Tom likes lemons. Right in there with Nate Breeze. Waters, competitor 66, right in there as well. There's Owl, Who Farted, the Red Clover, Inner Madness, Mystic is here. Let's go. Getting those marbles in at work. We love seeing it. There's Waters, Who Farted, Schmuckleberry. Here comes Addy. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey, the nemesis of the 256 guy.
Top 10 situation.
Top 10 situation. Addy looks good. Post guy looks good. 128 looks good. Who Farted looks good. Everybody still looks real good. Oh, except for Timmy. Sorry, Tim. Tim's got down a little bit. I'm an honest commentator. I have to call it the way I see it. Tim's down a little bit. But anything can happen. But other than that, there goes the girl with the glasses. Ghost now. They really worked each other over. They fought hard. Nate Breeze looking good, the old timer. Addy looking really good still. So is the post guy. Tim's hanging in there. Look at that. Tim's scrappy. There's Waters. Nate Breeze. Look at this. Addy looking in like they're in the driver's seat. Let's go, Addy. Waters and Nate Breeze are going to take each other out almost. And it does look like it's going to be all Addy all day. Unless someone gets sucked up by that thing. Imagine you got sucked up by that thing. Oh, Nader. Almost begging to get sucked up.
We have
Look at that.
Winner.
Didn't take long once it got down to it. It's going to be Addy. 3 eliminations. Yeah, a lover, not a fighter. I love that. A lover, not a fighter. I can't wait to get... I like rolling the races, you know what I mean? But it's good to do these. It's good to do these to warm up. It's fine. But I do love rolling the races. Okay, let's see where everybody pops in on. Oh, guys are popping in way up like this. Up above the tree line. Is Lace on vacation? Let's go, Addy. I love that. Keeping the memory alive. Just on vacation. Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son. Good to see you, Grandpappy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Hope you got a good rest yesterday. Addy's in, Mule's in. Brent to the Dan's in. There's the great dog dad right there. Sports writer. Beautiful dog named Winston. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Deadpool's here. Good to see you, Deadpool. Representing the Canadian actor, Ryan Reynolds. I hope you're doing well, Deadpool. How's the day going? Yeah, hopefully we do get some. And thanks for being here, Glasses. And thanks for taking time out of your day to be here with us. We appreciate you. Oh, nice, Grandpappy. You're doing some art for Oppo. We love hearing that. Let's go. Let's go. We love Oppo around here. There's the Mexicutioner. Getting the car towed and fixed, that does suck, but I guess the positive is that you're taking care of it. Let's go. It'll suck short term, but long term, it's awesome. I love it, Grandpappy. There'll be no late entries, but I'm doing pretty darn good, Deadpool. I can't complain. It's been a fun start to the day. We're going to get going with the Grand Prix here in about 12 minutes. So we'll do one more of these after this, and then we'll get the Grand Prix going. I'll get Addy settled, and then we'll get going. 600 bones, yeah. And my thought is like usually if it's under $1,000, it's like it sucks, but it's all right. But it's once you get over into the thousands, it's like holy doodle, am I really gonna pay to fix this, or should I look for something new, or what's the play? So I think you're right in that spot. Get it fixed, and hopefully it's a long-term fix, and you're good for a while. Let's go, Deadpool, getting the whip fixed. You got to. I remember I had to do I had to do a timing belt, and I once had to do air conditioner. There's the real mule. Brent
Top
to the
10
Dan.
situation.
Oh, here we go. Top 10 situation. There's Addy, current champion. Right in there with the Mexicutioner. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Nate Breeze. Red Clover. Brent to the Dan. Top 10 situation. Who's looking strong? Brent's looking strong. Glasses is looking strong. Mystic's looking super strong. Brent's looking in the dry. It looks like it could be a Brent Mystic situation. That's what it looks like shaping up. Ahu's got a little bit of life there too. But it does look like it'd be Brent Mystic. There's Nate Breeze, the old timer. It's a good scrap in there, but I think people are prolonging the inevitable. And it is what everybody wants to see. Mystic squaring off with Brent. That's what everybody wanted to see. Nate Breeze, though, the old veteran, did everything they could to hang around. Still hanging around in there. Nate Breeze finally will take their leave. And now this is what the crowd came to see. Two tough battlers. Two warriors at the peak of their abilities. Brent, Mystic. And let's see how it plays out. It's tough when they're not hitting. This is why I was talking about these battles, and I was kind of saying that these ones, good morning, Luminous. I hope you're doing great. This is what I was kind of saying is when the battles get right down to here, it's kind of like, wish it could wrap it up a little hairs faster. There it is. Look at that. The great streamer, the great dog dad. It's going to be Brent. Look at that. 2 eliminations. 8th win of the year. Big points. Congratulations, Brent. Okay, we'll do one more of those guys, then we'll get things going. Working on homework. Let's go, Luminous. There's Mystic, you guys. Sweetheart of a human being. Absolutely adore you. But yeah, let's go, Luminous. Working on homework. They're back in school. They're double timing it, triple timing it now. Don't forget to be taking care of yourself, please, Luminous. I know you're a full-grown adult woman, but still, you got a lot on your plate. So don't forget about, hydrating, taking care of numero uno. $6,000 for damage, Lamer. That's rough. Good to see a Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Making lunch. That's perfect. All right, last one, you guys. And then I kind of like that Woodlands one. Then we'll start the Grand Prix. Her name's Addie. Your full name's Addison, but it's Addie for short. There's Cornwan. Good to see you, Cornwan. Rose back. But yeah, welcome in. Let's go. How you doing, Aldous Gone? Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for getting involved. Let's go, Aldous Gone. Good morning, Cornwan. So good to see you. No way. Is that true? I mean, it's coming from a good source. My mom loved Tim Curry. Was he in the Rocker Horry Picture Show? My mom loved Tim Curry. He had a good voice too. He was also in one of the Home Alones, wasn't he? The butler. He was a butler in one of the Home Alones. But yeah, and then Dolly Parton passed away yesterday. Super sad. Yeah, baby Addie Lamer. That's her name. It's Warbles. It's Wednesday. It's Wool. It's Warbles. It's Wednesday. Let's go. Good to see you, Rockabilly. The original Pennywise. There we go, Executioner. Yeah, that's super sad, Weedy. My mom loved Tim Curry. Good actor, good voice. I think he's a good dude. That's what was just reported here, Rockabilly, and Dolly Parton passed away yesterday. The Tims are going down, Rockabilly. That's sad. But you know what? It is. I always think though, like, yeah, it is super sad. But they had good lives too, right? Like they were pretty old. Weren't they pretty old? That's what I always think. Anytime that someone dies, I always think, yeah, that's really sad. But then I try to think, oh, they lived a long life. Yeah, Wonka lore drop. Good afternoon, Janica. Welcome in, Janica. There's Luminous, you guys. They're triple timing it. Make sure you get behind Loomis. Yeah, thanks for saying that. 80 years is a good life, and yeah, get a Dolly playlist. I'm Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. But I'm not even sure that's her song, but I think she sings it, doesn't she? $10, exclamation mark play, Branson. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Not quite as good, Janica? Is that what you're saying? Not quite as good? Look at this, you guys. 188th best player in the world is here. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize we had this type of pedigree in here. They brought a ringer in, you guys. Let's go. Let's go, Aldous God. Ho, ho, ho. Let's go. There's Weedy. Ro Magenta. Here comes Tom Likes Lemons, the great game dev. There's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. There's Addie, one of the nicest people I've ever met. Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's the Executioner, the 128 guy, the pride of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team. There's Clover, representing her beautiful red pit bull, Clover. There's Brent to the Dan, doing it for Winston. There's Tommy, letting it all hang out for Keepy Up. There's Deadpool, representing the Canadian actor, the one and only. Oh, look who's coming in right on time. If it isn't Janer. If you guys haven't spent time with this man, please do. He's a beautiful human. Everywhere I go and get to see this guy makes me happy inside. Thanks for being you, Janer.
Thanks for the
Oh, thanks for the follow. Let's get the real man. You guys, oh, I gotta wait 1 second before I get to shout him out. Get me so excited like this. This guy's a real one, you guys. He's a beautiful human being. And everywhere I go, all that guy wants to do is lift people and be kind and be nice and have a laugh. And I absolutely adore him. So I thank you for raiding in here and bringing your community in here. And I thank everything you do for the world, dude. I really, really do. And he's handsome to boot. And he's been verified. Look at the people that came in with him, you guys. Sadie came in with him. Cheesy came in with him. Sammy came in with him. He's a winner, man. And I thank you for being a winner. Look at that. Deadpool just hopped in here and took home. Look at this. Big points. 140 first win of the year. Now, you right in time for the Grand Prix. Let's see here. Thanks so much for the follow, Tangytronic. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much. And Papa, I appreciate you too. Let's go, Papa. That's my puppy Addie right there. I got to get her. She wants her Kong refilled. She knows the Grand Prix is about to start. But yeah, welcome in, you guys. Let's get a look at all who came in. Very excited. Craig's in there too. Happy birthday, Craiger. No Brain, good to see you, Brainer. Good to see Brain. Sammy's in here. Craig's in here. Channy sings. Welcome in, Channy. There's D. Sadie, the Bride of Quebec. Papa. GSR, good to see you. Welcome in, GSR. We love it, Jane Raid. Good to see you, Cheesy. I hope you had a great start to the day. Oh, Papa, yeah, thank you. That's her. I'll give her a little treat. Her name's Hattie. I got her when she was 3. She's a rescue. So she was feral for 3 years, and now I've had her for about 4 or 5. She's 7 or 8. I try not to think about her age, to be honest with you. But yeah, that's my baby right there, and it's just her and I. And so we try to stream every day, and we're trying to be streamers. So there's more Addy fans than there is Mule fans. Good to see you guys. There's so many great people that just came in the door. I hope you're doing great, Sammy. I got to make sure I'm getting everybody their shout out. Sammy's an absolute winner. I adore you, Sammy. Craig, happy birthday. Yeah, there you go. No fighting. Good to see you, Poker Guy. Welcome in, Poker Guy. Not Pie, welcome in. Good to see you, Not Pie. We just had a raid come in. Thanks, Lamer. Hey, that makes Papa, then you're good people. Anybody that's got a rescue, I've come to realize anybody that's got a rescue or anybody that's generally a dog person and loves their dog, I'm going to love them too. So I thank you, Papa. Thank you, Rockabilly. Yeah, that's my baby, Channy. R.I.P. Tim Curry. Yeah, we just got the news. We just got the news, Dust. Let's go, Channy. I thank you for taking in a girl. She'd love you, Sadie. She would absolutely love you. Does she, Channy? We do. If you're into posting pictures, we do have a Discord, and we'd love to see it, Channy. There's another community member, Dawn of the Dan. He, his puppy passed away, and his puppy's name is Ronan. And he posted a picture of Ronan in the Discord. Looks just like Addie. It was a real emotional thing. Oh, that's her emote. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's very similar. Let's go, Channy. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Janica. Anyone wants to adopt me, I'd love it. She looks like an Addie Channy. I love it. Oh, honestly, Tangy, I thank you. I love her. It's just her and I. And any deficiency she has or any shortcomings she has is because of me. I probably give her a little bit too much leeway. You know what I mean? I probably give her a little bit too much leeway, but I spoil her. And as long as we keep our weight under control and get our exercise, and she listens, that's really the only expectations. Oh, let's go. That's a cute puppy too. Let's go, Papa. Oh no, thank you, Sammy. You're a beautiful human being. I absolutely adore you, and I thank you for just being you. You're kind, you're funny, you're beautiful. You know how to give a joke, you know how to take a joke, you know how to stand up for yourself, you know how to take a stance. I love it, dude. I like someone with some grit. You got some grit, Sammy, and I hope you take that as a compliment. No, I haven't met Cookie yet, Grandpappy. Yeah, let the dog be the dog. And that's it, Sammy. I like people with grit. You know what I mean? That's what I like. A little bit of grit. I like people that have lived a bit of life. I like people that have take chances. I like people that take risks. I like people that follow their noses. And yeah, you inspire me, Sammy. So I thank you. Okay, let's fire it up here, you guys. I'm pumped. It's a great group that just came in. Thanks for the follow, setting the tone. Can always count on Janer to set the tone, dude. He's a beautiful guy. And everybody that, like, that's the thing you come to learn is that, like, Jane's community is a reflection of him. You know what I mean? It's just, like, pretty crazy that 23 people just came in that are as cool as Jane. Like, it's a head trip. It really, really is. God, honestly, Sammy, it's the one thing that people don't get. I learned that in football, dude. It's all about setting the tone. And it's been a big problem my whole life. He is amazing. He really is, Papa. And I'm lucky to get... Oh, thanks, Grandpappy. I'm lucky that I get to know that man and get to be in his circle and in his orbit. But yeah, that's one thing I've realized is that people don't really understand what setting the tone is. And in football, like every day they'd set the tone at practice or at the game. And that was the level of energy. That was what was expected of you. And I just find a lot of times maybe in school or when I'm going and seeing an instructor and when going to other things, I like when someone sets the tone. I like to know how I'm supposed to conduct myself. I like knowing what the energy levels are like. I love when someone sets the tone. So when someone comes in and sets the tone like that, it's like, let's go. It's all systems go today. Oh, hang on. I'm going to mess up here. So fired up. Feelings mutual, Jane. You just got such a big heart. You really do, and you inspire me. You're just good people. And it's hard, not that it's hard to find good people, but when you find genuine people who actually are kind and caring and who want to put smiles on faces. I messed, hang on, you guys, hang on. No, we'll run it. I did mess up. I put four races in, but we'll do it. It's a 4-race Grand Prix to start. We'll do it that way. It's usually only 3, you guys, but I messed up with all the excitement. I am just a commentator. I am new to Twitch. So we'll do it. But it is a beautiful day. Plus 25 degrees. No breeze. So there could be a little bit of sweat. There could be a little bit of moisture. But it's going to be a big day. It's going to be a fun day. Thanks for setting the tone, Janer, especially on a marbles day. Okay, I'm just going to help out Addy and we'll get rolling. Yeah, just had to reschedule one. See, Sammy? You're always thinking. I love that. Yeah, just had to reschedule one. Bring it in. It's supposed to be rain later today. Yeah, the easy breezy, beautiful buff. I'm going to buff up too. I'm going to give mine a tug to start the day. Good call on that, Brainer. Oh, it's okay, Lamer. It's more than okay. It really, really is, Lamer. I just love when people are nice too, even if they spell their name wrong. It's not a problem. Yeah, the 5-hole buff. Ain't nothing getting in there, Sammy. Closing up that 5-hole lightning quick. Oh, it's going to be a good one, Papa. We'll go in for a quick ball check here. And then we'll get going. Sorry, burping on Mike. Oh, look who's here. 642nd best player in the world, the one and only Shat. Welcome in, Shat. There's Nixie. Good to see you, Nix. I hope you're having a great start to the day. There's Janica. Rio Mule right in there with Jane. Rockabilly. Deadpool, Not Pie. Clover. There's Papa. 128 guy. Mod Mule Uno. There's Brent of the Dan. Sola. Nate Breeze. Super Sass. Sammy. Channy. Brian. No Brain. I got to get that right. I don't know. I always want to say Brian, but it's Brain. Pikmin. Good to see you, Pikmin. There's Ghost. Ahu. Look at that. Couple of ghosts out here. Lamer. Executioner. D. Sadie. Umbra. Mystic. Corn One. And the girl with the glasses. There's Tony Zamboni. And there's Craig, you guys. I think it's his birthday in like a couple of, like, it's got to be maybe 10 hours, 3 hours, 7 hours. It's going to be Craig's birthday here in a little bit. Good to see you, Nix. Welcome in, Nix. It's awesome. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Wednesday, it's the Grand Prix. It's the first one of the day. This is the one you want. The longer in the day it goes, the harder it gets. Yeah, the Kofi buff, Tone. Let's go. Tone's putting on the Kofi buff. Best buff you can put on. Guaranteed win, they say. There's Rockabilly. Shatmore. It's a sold-out barn. An SOB. Standing room only. You can smell the popcorn in the air. The hot dogs. Get your tickets. Get your tickets. Programs. It's going to be a big day. A championship day. Yeah, the dogs are hot. Let's go. Get your hot dogs. Get your soda. Beer. Nuts. Warm nuts. And there'll be no late entries. There's Craig hopping in just before the late entry buff. And there will be. Generic Mike has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. There's the post guy. Right behind them, Clover. Then it's going to be Nix. Janica coming. Shatmore. There's the Real Mule. 978th best player in the world, might I add. The one and only Real Mule. Here comes Clover. Good to have you here, Clover. Right behind them, Pikmin. And it will be Pikmin with the first hole shot of the day. Let's go, Pikmin. Anybody that's interested in seeing some feet, Pikmin was nice enough to post free feet in the Discord. And you can see how fast those feet are as they jumped right out for the hole shot. Here comes Papa. They've got the first time roller buff. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the follow buff. Let's see what happens. And here comes Craig, the birthday boy. It's going to be Craig's birthday in about 5 hours, 27 minutes, and 33 seconds. The pride of the UK. Right in behind them, Ghost. Here comes the old timer, Nate Breeze. Papa, first time roller. Raid buff. But look at this. It's Craig in cruise control. Good friends with Psycho Fox. We know that. They're going to AEW Wrestling this weekend, you guys. Sold out Wembley Stadium. There's the Executioner. Could probably sell the stadium out themselves. There's Nate Breeze, the old timer. There's Deadpool representing the Canadian actor, Ryan Reynolds. But it is Craig. Let's go, the birthday boy. Going with Psycho Fox, the big wrestling this weekend for his birthday. Let's go, Craig. Throw it down. No, Craig will be denied. Craig will be denied, and that will open the door for the Executioner. It'll be Executioner 1, Nate Breeze 2, Pie 3, Papa 4, Rockabilly 5, Ahu 6, 128, Ghost, Clover, Mule, and the rest of the field. What a start. What a start. Good races, right? I was an all-timer. That was a good riff to start, you guys. There's generic Mike, D. Sadie. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on a face. Not quite Janica, but it was a valiant effort. Sadie bringing up the rear. The pride of Quebec. The Executioner. 55th win of the year. Then it's going to be Breeze, Pie, Papa, Rockabilly, Ahu, 128, Ghost, honorable mention, Clover, Mule, Mod. All right, here we go, you guys. Second race. Yeah, there you go. Just smile through the ankle pain. I hope you're taking care of yourself, Corn One. I appreciate you. I hope the family's good. I hope you're okay. And I'm excited for another Corn One stream. There's the Executioner. D. Sadie, Papa's there. Nate Breeze right in there with Brain. There's Tony Zamboni, Not Pie. Mule's in, Mystic's in, Generic Mike's in. The Sleepy Buff, let's go, Brain. Make sure everybody's taking care of yourself. Sass just slid in. Good to see you, Sass. Cage Maddox here. Good to see you, Cager. Oppo's here. Oh, it's a big start to the day. We're already chatting about you today, Oppo. Let's go. It's so good to see you, Cage. I love that dude. Having a good Wednesday so far. I love hearing it. And for anyone that doesn't know, Cager does wrestling on Fridays. He also plays a lot of other games, and he's got a great group of people around him. But that's my favorite day from Cager. Cager's Fridays is where I like it at. Last night was a blast. I love it, Oppo. Sorry that I missed you, Sass, on the last one. I apologize. I did see your name come in, and then I didn't remember it until the second time I saw it. I apologize. Well, we love Oppo around here. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Oppo was there. Oppo was there last night. You guys getting checking out the Sadie's drawings. Checking out the Playgirl from 1753. No, sorry, 1963. I shouldn't embellish. I guess I could drive out of here a little bit too. There's Cager. Yeah, no, it was a little. Oh yeah, last night you guys, Sadie had a Playgirl out. They were doing art, and it was from about. I don't know. I didn't know the exact date. I do think it was 1962 though. And there will be no late entries. Craig was close. There'll be no late entries. Or it was 72. I don't know why I'm thinking 2. I thought it was 1982, but then I thought for some reason it was older than that. Oh yeah, Nate Breeze. That's I'm in the wrestling over there. Let's go. I'm in the wrestling over there. Here comes Janica, right behind them, Oppo. There's Luminous. Let's go. The great dog mom, the great cat mom, the great streamer. Back at school doing their homework today. There's Oppo. Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Here comes Pikmin. Rockabilly. There's the Corn one. Fun governor's in here. Good to see a governor. There's Papa. They've got the raid buff on. First time rolling buff on. Here comes Janica. Oppo. There's Sola. Let's go, Sola. Not Pie tucked right in behind. Could you imagine a Not Pie win? Here comes the Executioner. Right behind them, Shat, 640th best player in the world. Feels Dry just snuck in. The California Kid is here. I repeat, the California Kid is here. The pride of California, the one and only Feels Dry. And look at Opaton go. Let's go, Oppo. They've got the Mike Lick. They've got the great friend Kitty. They've got the corgi named Bruin. They've got the fish Yin and Yang. And now it looks as though they've got first place. It's going to be Oppo, Sola, Sadie, Feels, Pikmin, Ghost, Janica, Ahu, Corn 1, Governor, and the rest of the field. But look at that ball on Oppo. Let's go, Oppo. Oppo 1, Sola 2, Sadie 3, Feels 4, Pikmin 5, Ghost 6, Janica 7, Ahu 8, honorable mention, Corn 1, Governor, Sass. Good rip. There's our girl Oppo right there, you guys, for your guys' viewing pleasure. I'm just gonna open. Oh, good to see a Malice. Brains here, Pikmin's in, Tony Zamboni's here. Tony was streaming last night. We'll get him a shout out in a bit here. Did you drop it all the way down here, hon? Oh my gosh, you dropped it all the way down there? You dropped it all the way down there. And did it pick it up? Did you drop? You did. You dropped it all the way down there? Oh my gosh. Okay, hey, over. It's all done, okay? It's bedtime. How's the day going, Malice? Anything to share? Thanks for being here, rolling. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Oh yeah, you're in there on the last one too, Feelsy. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for having me, Mike. Oh, dude, Feels. Don't ever. I should have wrote you back this morning. I didn't even. You never have to apologize, dude. It was just for fun. I was gonna have a big meeting with Fields last night, and then he got busy taking care of the family, and I bailed early. I went to bed at like I got off at about 8:45, 9 o'clock. But yeah, Fields was busy doing family stuff, so I didn't get a chance to talk to him. But we'll line it up. Life got in the way. But we'll line it up. Never a sorry. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, I wonder about that too, Tone. That's something and there will be. Craig has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Craig now has the birthday buff on, the raid buff on, and the late entry buff on. Let's see what happens. There's Sola, Not Pie, Governor, Papa. Who's gonna get the whole shot? But I'm with you there on Tone too. I wonder about that. Maybe there's some thought to that. And look at this. It's gonna be Not Pie coming right out with Jane, the beautiful soul coming from down under, pushing bush, breaking trail. We've talked about it a lot with Jane. Grew up in the outback, loved pushing bush, loved getting in there. The thicker the better for Jane. He said that openly. Ever since he was just a youngster, he heard, oh, pushing bush, that sounds like a job for me. And ever since then, he's just had a nose for it. Even so much that when he got older, he wanted to push the most bush. He got himself a bulldozer. And so he's in there bulldozing now, pushing bush, clearing it. And there he is right there with the hole shot. Also a great baseball player, loves pounding the mitt. That's something else. That's a big in Australia. That's what they have, big baseball contingency down there. And the first time Jane ever heard he could push bush and pound mitt, he knew that was the lifestyle for him, and he's been doing it ever since out in the outback. Let's go, Janer. Here comes Ghost. Right behind them, Lamer. Here comes Oppo. There's Brain, the 128 guy. There's Tursky, Generic Mike. Cager's right there too. The great streamer, the great father, the wrestling savant. And it will be the 128 guy. It looks like Jane got caught up in the bush there, and that does happen. It's going to be 128, the Pride of Turkey. Then it's going to be Brain, Tony, Not Pie, Sammy, Ghost, Jane, Sadie, Papa, Super Sass, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And there he is, the 128 guy. Then it's going to be Brain, Tone, Pie, Sammy, Ghost, honorable mention, Jane, Sadie, Papa. There's Malice for everyone's viewing pleasure. Great human being. Thanks for being here, Malice. I appreciate you. D Sadie's in. Sass is in. Cager's here. You're tired today, feels dry? I'm sorry, dude. Get that coffee in ya. Maybe give the marbles a little whack. Yeah, get that lead core, Pikmin. Kitty's in. Dan's in. Ananas, let's go. Let's go, Ananas. Fellow Canadian. Do you stream it all? Ananas, let's go. Je suis Ananas. Je suis Ananas. Je m'appelle Mule. Comment t'appelles-tu? Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. I already have a follow on you if you are streaming. We love the Canadians around here. Oh, good to see you, Feisty. Feisty came in. All right. Well, if you stick around, and if you're interested, Ananas, je suis. If you stick around and you're interested, we're always looking. I love that. Let's go. And welcome in, Crayons. Crayons came in with a nice raid yesterday. I appreciate you for that. Deadpool's in. Tone's in. Nate's in. Growsy's in. Good to see you, Grouse, the grandfather of the channels here. There's Roe, the great artist. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. But good for you for taking your priorities and getting them all taken care of. Never worry about being too quiet in here. We just appreciate the support, and we're here to rally around you. I hope the work goes well. I hope Cognac's good. But yeah, we're sending you the big love, Mike. It's a big field, a thick field. Look at that. Tony's driving in the Zamboni right up there next to the 128 guy. Deadpool, Jane, Rockabilly. There's Ahu, Ghost. 2 ghosts out there. There's Feels Dry, Turkey Town, baby. Let's go. There'll be no late entries. 4th race of 4. Craig will. The late entry buff has been activated. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And it is going to be Craig. It is race 4 of 4, you guys. Hardware will be handed out. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. There's Crayons. Welcome in. Je suis right there as well. There's Jane, Tony, Oppo. There's the Mexicutioner. The 128 guy. The Real Mule. There's Brain. They've got the raid buff on. But it's going to be Red Clover right up there with Deadpool. World ranked. 353rd best in the world. Here comes Clover now. Jane, Rockabilly. There's Ahu. Pikmin. Cage Matic. There's Brent to the Dan. Tony Zamboni. Sammy right in there behind them. Here comes Nate Breeze. But let's remember, you guys, it is the target board. So even if you're in first, I've got no control over it. You could end up last. Nobody knows what could happen. There's Brain, Roe, Ghost, D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. There's Luminous, Ahu, the massive Organ. And let's see how it all plays out. Sammy. There's Nate Breeze, Ghost, Grousy's here. There's Feels Dry, Hello Kitty, Luminous, Mexicutioner. There's the Real Mule, Sola. Let's go, Sola. There's Brain. Let's go, Brainer. And there's Ro Magento. Get the last crack at it. Look at that, Luminous. Could be in line for a speech. We'll find out. It's going to be Luminous, 3rd win of the year. Then it's going to be Nate, Feels Dry, Crayon, Opaton, Ghost, Mule, honorable mention, Cage, Grousy, Brain. Okay, let's go hand out some hardware. That was a good one. Look at that, not pie. They're going with the blue ball technique. Little extra fluid on board, little sense of urgency. They're going to fly in there. They're going to take 3rd. Then it's going to be the Mexicutioner, world ranked player. Beautiful marbles. Thanks for being here. They're going to slide into 2nd. Now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only. Nate Breeze, the old timer. Let's go, Nader. They're going to take it home. Nate Breeze, one of the older competitors. Still needs to get the iron out to get the wrinkles out. Dust off those wooden marbles. It will be Nate Breeze. Absolute beautiful human being. Congratulations, Nate. First one of the day. Let's see how the judges saw it. It'll be Nate, and that's consistency right there. Mexicutioner, Pie, Oppo, 128, Feels, Sola, Papa, Honor Mention, Luminous, Ahu. Yeah, them old balls. Let's go. It will be Nate Breeze for the first one of the day. Can we get a speech? Can we get a speech? Yes, of course. Go get a break. Go. Anyone that came in on the raid, please go get a break. Please go take care of yourselves. And I thank you guys for being here. I thank you for the follows. And a big thanks to Jane for coming in here and bringing it heavy. We'll get generic Micah shout out there before he goes and gets his big work day in. Good to see the Gimpster slide in. I didn't see Gimpy get in there. Yeah, it was too bad, that 4-rounder to start it. I'll talk to the board about that one. You guys. I'll talk to the board about that one. Well, it looks like we're doing enemy gates, and that'll square it off. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech from the old timer Nate Breeze, one of the older competitors. Shout out to this community for always being so supportive. Also, shout outs to Mule and Cage Matic for the Wednesdays AM Graps Talk. Let's go, dude. No heel turn here. At least not yet. Let's go. Nate Breeze. I love that, dude. Thanks for being here. We appreciate Nate Breeze. He was streaming last night. He streams under the Rapscallion Brigade. And so last night I got to see Nader. I love seeing that guy. Looking like $1,000,000. Always taking care of his mental. He's a runner, volleyball player, cat lover. Cat dad. Glasses in, rose in. Yeah, the Vegemite buff. Someone was talking about Vegemite just the other day. Oh, Jane. It was the Little World Series, the Little League World Series, and Canada was playing Australia. That's where I heard, and they were eating Vegemite up in the booth. I'm a big Blundstone fan, Vegemite fan, Warney fan, Torpedo fan. I don't know why I always liked Australia so much. Dubenhammer, throw it down, big man, throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Going to get some outdoor time. Let's go, Glasses. Please drive safe. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Rockabilly's in, current champion, the one and only Nate Breeze. Yeah, and this is what I've always said is every time I've traveled quite a bit and I met a lot of Australians and a lot of Germans. And I would say, dude, that like Australians, I always say are very similar to Canadians, except for it's really hot there. But they're like nice, they're kind, they got a little bit of edge to them. They understand how to give a joke, take a joke. They don't take themselves too seriously until it's time to get serious. And yeah, I've always been a big Australian fan. I learned how to play cricket from an Australian. I learned how to surf from an Australian. Pickman's in. Oh, I should buff up. I'm just sitting here not even buffing up. Are you kidding me? First race of 3. Oh, no. I think I messed up. I got to get it together. Lamer's in. Craig's in. The late entry buff has been activated by the one and only Craig. I messed up, you guys. I didn't get it set for the Grand Prix. Can you believe this guy? Let's go, Je suis. Birthday in 2 days. You come in and I'll make sure to give you... I'll sing you a rendition. Je suis. Anybody that comes in for their birthday, I sing them a rendition. Yeah, who is this guy, Rockabilly? Are you kidding me? Just another fart map out here. And here comes the Executioner. Right behind them, Feels Dry. There's the 128 guy. Who farted? Cage Matic. There's Oppo now. Craig right in behind them. Wumbo. Good to see Wumbo. The great yoga instructor. The one and only Wumbo. I didn't see you sneak in there, dude. There's Inner Madness Tim. There's Je suis. They're going to be having their birthday in 2 days, but it is going to be Wumbo. Let's go. Must have stretched them out. Must have had a good stretch. That's what Wumbo's well known for. Here comes the post guy, competitor 666. They're streaming right now. The postmen can deliver on Wednesdays. There's Cage Matic. The great wrestling commentator. Anybody that hasn't checked out wrestling over at Cage, you got to get there. Also does cosplay. Always wearing some type of fit. We love Cage. Nice voice, kind, great community. Here comes Nate Breeze, the current champion. Dubenhammer right behind them. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There's Inner Madness. Let's go, Tim. All right, this is the last part where you could DNF, and it looks like it's going to fall for everyone, and it's going to open the door for the one and only Cage Matic. Right behind them, Nate Breeze. Here comes the post guy, Feels Dry, and the rest of the field. And look at that. It will be Cage, followed by Nate Breeze, the current champion. Here comes the post guy. Competitor 666. I love the Australian accents too. I can't even remember what I was watching, and it was had Australia. Oh, it was same thing. Little League World Series, and it had Australians on there. Even the coach was talking. Super awesome. There's the post guy. He's probably at it right now, you guys, working. And here comes Feels Dry, finishing in the back, just where he likes to be. Most comfortable back there finishing. Look at that. First win of the year for Cager in 4 races. It's going to be Cage, Nate, Post, Ghost, Je suis, Hammer, honorable mention, Madness, Feels Dry. And I messed it up. How did I mess that up? 2 in a row I messed up. Who is this guy? Rainy, welcome in. The real Rainy is here, you guys. How was your stream? They were Fortniting this morning, you guys. Rainy's also a great marbler, great person, funny. They have a fart safe space. How was your stream, Rainy? There's the Executioner. The real Rainy's in. 996 best in the world. What a privilege it is to have Rainy here. Corey Content slips in. How you doing, Corey? The donut messed up. Yeah. Oh, it was fun. Great, Rainy. It's going really good today. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. We're rolling. We're smiling. We're laughing. We're farting. It's been a great start to the day. It's been a really great start. Thanks for being here. Thanks for asking. I got to get Rainy a shout out. We're just on cooldown. Honestly, not pie. I just find with the 3 races, we like to give out speeches after. So if you do it, you get to give a few more speeches in. So we get about like 10 to 15 speeches in a day, and I think it's a fun little thing. So that's why we try to shorten them up. And then we do a Grand Prix at the very end that's 5 races. But we don't really, we just kind of play. Welcome in, Blackie. Good to see you. Let's go, Blackie. We kind of don't play marbles the same way as everybody else. We just kind of play it for the fun, and we have theater of the mind. So that's really why we do 3, is because it keeps people engaged, and it's easy for, I've talked to other people too, but like just to hop in for a quick 3 Grand Prix is easy while you're at work or maybe on your lunch break, and then you can get in on the speech. So that's kind of why we do 3s. And then we do 5s at the very end for a big one. But that's kind of, we're not exactly like, there she is, you guys. There's the real Rainy for your guys' marbling pleasures and fart pleasures too. Tired, Pappy will nappy. Sounds good, Pappy. Have a great nap. Guy wins handsomest Canadian of the year in a row and can't get himself right. It's, man, I would love to. Well, we're thinking about, I'm doing about a tasteful nude shoot, hopefully. So we'll see how that goes for the handsomest Canadian. Let's go, Coast. Headed back to the beach today. Corey's headed back to the beach, but wanted to stay home with the cats. Thanks for getting out there and going to the beach. I appreciate you, Corey. And the cats will be ready for you when you get home. I hear that. Taking medicine doesn't sit well with some foods, not with the donut today. Good to see you, TC Weaves. Welcome in. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, Pie, and it's just all for fun. Like, we don't really know what's even going on with the points and the Plutos and the Plutos and stuff like that. Yeah, we always just do 5 at the end. No way. And what, was that too cheap, Rainy? Did you guys see that? Some guy on Instagram tried to get Rainy to send them farts for $50 a month. Those farts are worth way more than that, Rainy. Those things are worth the price of gold. I have the receipts. I have the receipts. For tax purposes, let's go. Good to see you, Weavesy. Those farts are worth way more than $50 a month. But I love it, man. Whoever thought you'd be making money for hot air? There, thanks for saying that, Not Pie. And we're just still getting used to it, too. Vape clouds in a jar. You got it, Junior. Good to see ya. But yeah, we're just still getting used to it, and we haven't been doing marbles that long, so we're just still trying to find our own way and our own rhythm. But all I know is we like to have a lot of fun here. And thanks for coming in here, Rainy. Anybody that hasn't checked out Rainy, please do. They have a fart redeem that I love. They even have their own fart recorded. They're good friends with Lima Lee. They're around really good people. They're also friends with Pondy. So yeah, they're good people. Rainy's a winner. And she's funny, and she's beautiful, and she's smart, and she wears a backwards hat sometimes, and she's a great mother. There's a lot to like over there with Rainy. And then TC Weaves, you guys, super loves video games, got a ton of hardware, got a ton of games, and the dude's going to be a new father soon in the next couple of months. So we always want to get behind the new fathers. Oh, it's true, Rainy. I love yeah, you're in, Sadie. I love laughing. I love laughing. I love having fun. I like kind people. Yeah. Here we go. 10 seconds, you guys. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Wednesday. It's Mule. It is the second championship of the day. It's taken a minute to get here. The first one, there'll be no late entries. Was taken. Oh, and there will be. Tim has activated the late entry buff. He's got a funny donut swimming around in his tummy right now. Sorry you're not feeling well there. It sounds like Timmy took his meds with a donut, and maybe that wasn't the best way to start today, but we'll see how that goes. I always think having a donut to start the day is the way to go. Here comes Rockabilly. We love Rockabilly. I hope you're doing great, dude. Anybody that doesn't know Rockabilly, they don't stream, but they're funny as hell. They're super supportive. They're kind. All the people they surround themselves are awesome. Great family, dude. Works hard. We love having the Rockabilly here. I appreciate the hell out of you, dude. I've even talked to him on a phone call before. And there's the real Rainy, the great farter, the great mom, the great streamer. We got to get behind Rainy. They were playing Fortnite this morning, and it's just a pleasure to be around her. She's a bright light. Here comes Sola. There's Blackie. Let's go, Blackie. They've got the first roll of the day buff on. Here comes Jane. They've got the raid buff on. There's Wumbo. You know they've got those marbles straightened right out. There's Pikmin. Let's go, Pikmin. There's Feels Dry, the California kid. D80. Gimpy now, competitor 357. There's Jesui. Right in there with the real Rainy. Here they come. The real Rainy, competitor 996. Right behind them, Raul. There's Shat, the Executioner. Ghost now. Deadpool representing the actor. The Canadian actor, Ryan Reynolds. And it's going to be Jesui. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Let's go. It will be Jesui coming in. It'll be Jesui 1, Shat 2, Ghost 3, Ghost 4, Craig 5, Brent 6, Pi 7, Madness 8, Nate 9, Executioner 10, and here comes the post guy and TC Weaves, 2 big heavy hitters. And when you got marbles that big like TC Weaves, you know that they're going to go a little slower in the water. Same with Pikmin. Those things are dragging on the bottom. Holy Pikmin. Dude, those got a lot of weight, bro. They're dragging on the bottom, those things. He's picking up seaweed. He's picking up all sorts of things. You might want to take a little density out of those. Those things are thick. Let's go, Pikmin. Just like the ankles. Thick ankles, thick marbles. Let's go, Pikmin. It's going to be Jesui. 3rd win of the year. Then it's going to be Shat, Ghost, Craig, Dan, Pi, Madness, honorable mention, Nate Breeze, Executioner, Feels Dry. Yeah, I think the blue track's buggy too, Blackie. Yeah, the TikTok fart shop. I see, Drainy, you got a brain on you. The TikTok. Let's go, Ro. Good to see you. The TikTok fart shop. Yeah, for real, Ghost, eh? Just do a Ghost scene. Bring all the Ghost champions together. What's a house Slytherin donut? Yeah, exactly. Levi, we raided in there the other day. And everybody, you weren't with us. We raided in there the other day, Levi. So good to see you. Welcome in, Levi. The 128 guy's using some antifreeze. There's Corey content, you guys. People are saying handsome. People are saying smart. People are saying funny. And I have to agree. Such a nice guy he is. And he's out on vacation and he's still taking the time to roll. Yeah, we raided in the other day. You better go tell that the blue map's a little buggy. How funny was that, Levi? Thanks for being here. I saw Levi this morning over at Evie's house, and it was just it's always good to see you, Levi. Funny dude. Yeah, busy dreaming about barbecue pizza. Exactly. There's Janer. Oh, I'm not even in yet, you guys. I'm having too much fun. Vacation marbles are the best. Look at this, you guys. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. Now this, I already talked about this guy's marbles and he wasn't even here. I was already talking about this guy's marbles and he wasn't even here. Another great Australian. Oh yeah, for sure, Jesui. For sure. Another great Aussie, guys. Beautiful soul. And I picked up on Jacko through Sadie and Cheesy. And dude, this guy's a real one. He's seen life. And anybody that's seen life acts like this. He's seen life, dude. He's humble. He's kind. He's uplifting. And he's a safe place to land. And I thank you, Jacko, for just being a bright light, dude. The people that you have around you, dude, they just love the shit out of you, man. and there's a reason they do, and they should. You're good people, bro. There's Cinder too. That's who's around Jackal. Yeah, I was already saying, Jacko, that you probably got the biggest marbles on the table. The old Australian bringing those things out. He's got to haul them around in the ute. Is that what they call it out there, Jacko? He's got to call his marbles around in the ute. Good to see you, Nibiru. Welcome in. Yeah, haul them around in the ute. Good to see you, Shiggy. Welcome in. I checked in on Shiggy last night. They were back. They were back to playing Zomboid. We love Shiggy around here. But that's the truth. I appreciate you, Jackos, for just being a role model, dude. Jacko's the guy, like, dude. As far as in my eyes, the way that a male should conduct themselves, that's what Jacko does, dude. That guy's a role model. The way that he conducts himself, the way he treats people, I truly feel that that's the path forward, and that guy's showing us all how to do it. So I thank you, Jacko. And there's Shiggy. We'll get Shiggy. Dude, you guys got to learn about Shiggy too. How you doing, Thorg? Welcome in. You got to learn about the Shig, man. Dude, I just spent, like, last night I spent about 5 minutes with him before I went to bed, and I went to bed on cloud 9. It's a good dude. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. And I'll get more shoutouts out. I got to get, I wonder if Thorg, what do we think? Do you think Thorgy, do you stream Thorgy? Let me get a follow on you. Oh, handsome guy. I wonder if that's his picture in the thing there. Who? Let's go, Thorg. Let's go. It's good to get in there and see Sadie drawing the old twig and berries of the mule. I love that girl. She's a talented artist. I've been stretching things out for the last little bit, Thorg. I've been stretching it out. Hey, good to see you, Gas. Good to see Intense Gas. But yeah, ever since I asked Sadie to do some nice artistic nudes, I've been just stretching it, trying to get a little more length there for the big picture. Oh, no, sir, here, Gas. I absolutely love you, dude. I hope you're having a good day. And I also saw Gas is going to be at Marble Fest this year, guys. There'll be no late entries. Intense Gas will be at Marbles Fest this month, or whenever it is. It's in 3 weeks, I think. Tim has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. But I'm excited to see you there, dude. I was in Quad's chat the other night, and he was showing the schedule off, and Intense Gas is going to be at Marbles Fest. So we're going to pile in there, you guys, and we're going to be farting all Marbles Fest. Are you allowed to have the farts on during Marble Fest? Because if you are, I'm going to be in there blasting ass the whole entire time. Let's go, Gas. Pleasure to have you here, dude. Guy can play guitar. He's handsome. He's also a dog dad. A lot of great skills out there. I think a Texan, too, just so anybody knows that. I remember you saying something about Dallas. And look at this. Speaking of Dallas, here comes Blackie. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. Right behind them, Feels Dry, the California kid. Opal right behind them. And here comes D. Sadie. But all eyes are going to be on Blackie. They've got a long ways to go, but you know they know exactly what they're doing. Out front, pushing bush. Breaking trail. Laying hay. Let's go, Blackie. This could be their coming out party. They've rolled here before, and now they're back here rolling. Let's go, Blackie. Take this thing home. We'd love a Blackie speech. It's all Blackie all day. Oh, no! The commentators cursed. It was all Blackie all day, right until the end of the day. And then it wasn't Blackie, and it was no longer day. Here comes Jane. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey, mixing it up with the Pride of Australia. Here comes Intense Gas, 303rd best player in the world. Here comes Je Suis. Corey Content, they've got the vacation buff on. PK's here. It sticks it. Good to see a PK, 445th player in the world. What an honor it is to have you here. Then it's going to be Rockabilly, Pickman. There's Gas. Oh, I thought that Rainey was going to sneak in there. Great Marbler. There's Rowe. Look at that. The Mexecutioner's having a big day. TC Weaves, and here comes Red Clover Queen. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Whether you're finishing on the front or finishing on the back, you should always have a smile on your face, or you should maybe check your pulse. There it is, 74th win of the year. Then it's going to be Rockabilly, Pickman, Gas, Thorg. Let's go, Thorg. Rowe, Mexecutioner, TC Weaves. All right, race 3 of 3. Fifth's good. Anytime you're up there in a little bit of the good stuff. There we go. Yeah, I love that. Thanks for sharing, Gas. Because there's a few Texans in here too. Good to see you, Jezza. Welcome in. There's Gas, you guys. We'll make sure we're going to fill up his time slot. I didn't see what the exact time slot that he was in at, but he'll be repping it and he'll let us know. But we want to make sure once Gas gets in there, we're ripping lots of farts right at Marble Fest. You can rip so many farts at Gas's house. It's a very fart safe place. I might have even seen his mom in there. Did I see? Oh, there it is. Let me write that down. 9/9 at 8 p.m. Eastern. I'm really gonna try to actually like look into Marble Fest this year, you guys, and see how it all works and stuff like that. Yeah, Gas, that's what I thought, dude. And I love that stuff, dude. I love anybody. So this is the bit, right, Gas? And not that, and I know you're a busy guy, but dude, anybody that's got their parents in their chat, dude, I want to swarm to them like crazy. Because it's like, dude, you're not going to do anything that you wouldn't do in front of your mom. You know what I mean? And that's kind of how I gauge a stream. And that's what I really like is when people have their family in there, you just know that they're going to be themselves. Oh, that... Don't worry, Sadie. He's watched plenty. He's going to do marbles with me. My dad's going to do marbles with me. So once we're getting our bills paid here, Dad'll come down and do marbles with me. He'll do 4 hours of marbles with me. And I'll call the race, and then I'll be like, "And Dad, what did you think of that?" And then my dad, like, he always writes down everything on a pen and paper. He's like 70. So the whole time I'm calling the race, he'll be writing down funny things. And then I'll be like, "Dad, what'd you think of that?" And then my dad will say what my dad says. You know what I mean? My dad's a pretty funny guy. I love that, Gas. They just showed up in there to support their son. I love that, Gas. But that dude, it just speaks volumes, right? I'm a family guy. I believe deeply in family and community, and I think that's where it all starts. So it just speaks volumes about you, your family unit, and who you are as a person. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is that yeah, my mom's an artist, and my dad's a pretty wild cat. You know what I mean? So he would never. You know what I mean? Yeah. They'll be super happy to know that I'm getting painted. That's the big news, you guys. I kind of thought that I wanted to see. I haven't heard much about any male modeling that's been happening, and so I thought there might be a niche for me to get into male modeling. So I've asked Sadie, an artist, community member, great artist, if she would paint me in a tasteful nude. So Sadie agreed to it, and she started practicing doing anatomy. And so I'm going to get a tasteful nude done by Sadie. And so I've been practicing positions. I've been stretching out for it. I started running, so I'm in a little better shape so when I get painted. But I think that that's going to be the thing that takes the channel to the next level, is getting Sadie to do a tasteful nude of me. I love that. Thanks for sharing that, Cinder. I love it when people are bringing in that energy and sharing stories when they were kids and doing things with their family. I appreciate you. Yeah, paint me like one of the French Canadian boys, Jacko. That's what's going to be happening. Bought a course just for the occasion. Tasteful, exactly. So that's the thing. I'm gonna try, and then if we can get enough to put it up on a billboard, you guys, I really want the stream to go, right? So I'm hoping to do the tasteful nude, and then of course Sadie will have creative control, but I'm hoping Sadie allows it to go onto a billboard, and then we can put it up on a few billboards, me standing there, Sadie painted, and there I am in the full nude ski. Like, I thought about it lots, dude. I literally grew up playing football. There's thousands of people that have seen my unit. You know what I mean? Thousands. So what's 1,000 plus one? You know what I mean? Like, so many people have seen my unit. And so what does it matter if it's a few more? Yeah, for science. I love it. Probably. Like Clover, if you think about it, like, so each year of a football team, there's 100 new guys. And then that's camps, guys that don't make the teams, camps then. And so, dude, I've probably showered with like, oh yeah, well over thousands of people. You know what I mean? We'll do a calendar. Yeah, we could easily do a calendar. Easily do a calendar. No, no, no. That's why. That's where it's. Yeah, no, no. I played football my whole life, and yeah, hundreds, thousands of people have seen my. Thank you. Honestly, Thorg. There it is, Thorg. Unless you're straight eyes up like this, you know what I mean? Dude, you're gonna see. You're gonna see. So yeah, I've seen and I've had mine seen and yeah, exactly, Sadie. Just showered. Nothing more. It was all just a shower. But anyways, there we go. We gotta get back to the action. But that's what's happening, you guys. I'd asked Sadie to do that, and I think it's gonna be awesome. And I'll just stand there, be professional, and do full frontal, hang it right out there. I don't mind. I just don't want her giggling. You know what I mean? If she giggles, Thorg, that's the bit, Thorg. Yeah, no, I hear that, but no, for me, that's literally it. Grew up in locker rooms. I played hockey too. I played hockey and football. So it's just like, yeah, dude, that's pretty much all it is guys walking around not wearing nothing. Yeah, even they won't be. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, Jane. A cold breeze, but there won't be. There's not really a mood. The only thing is if it giggles, you know what I mean. I'll kind of because I don't want to. Wahoo's in. There'll be no late entries, and there will be Nate Breeze, the Inner Madness. They both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. Because I really don't. It's gonna be awesome no matter what. And even, you know what I mean, dude. I understand that, like, dude, I'm just a regular guy. You know what I mean? I'm not. Well, I'm trying to think. What the heck that one guy's name is? Something North. I'm not Peter North. You know what I mean? I'm not Peter North. And here comes Levi. They've got the Bango buff on. They've got the funny car buff on. Let's go. The pride of Evie. There's Jezza. Welcome in. Competitor 7A is here. There's D Sadie, the pride of Quebec, right in there with Dubin Hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubin Hammer. Here comes the Executioner right behind them. The real mule, crowd favorite. Addie's right there. One of the nicest people we've ever met. But it's going to be all eyes on the Executioner. They're having a hard day, a strong day. They've come out of the gate strong. 657th best player in the world. That's no joke. Here comes Jane now. They've got the raid buff on. The pride of Australia will go off. There goes Thorg. There's the post guy. Feels dry. There's Ghost right in there. One of the nicest people on the internet. There's TC Weave, soon to be dad. Good to see you, Valley. I didn't see Valley sneak in there. It's always great to have Valley come in. We got to get Valley a shout out. Great human being, great streamer, but all eyes right now are on the Executioner. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, and you got to know that Mexican bush, the Executioner's been putting through it their whole day, their whole life. Pushing right through. There's Levi, Rockabilly. Here comes Luminous now, the great streamer, the great dog mom, cat mom, student, weightlifter. They can do it all. But right now, look at that. Levi is going to go wire to wire. They've got the funny car buff on. They've got the bongo buff on. And now they might put the belt on. Right behind them, it's going to be the Executioner, Nibiru, Shiggy, Ghost, Luminous, Clover, TC Weaves, Feels Dry, and there's Cinder. And there's Cinder Crawford right there for you guys' viewing pleasure. Thanks for being here, Cinder. I appreciate you. Cinder's been doing Dark Souls, also does CSGO, or CS. I don't know if it's called CSGO, but Counter-Strike. It's going to be Levi, Executioner, Nibiru, Shiggy, Ghost, Luminous, Clover, TC Weaves, honorable mention, Feels Dry, Cinder, Nate, Post Guy, Gas, Rockabilly, Valley. Oh, you're too kind. Good to see Ola. Welcome in another Canadian streamer. Good to see Ola. It's gonna be raw. We love a compliment around here. Thank you. I should get to showing off a little bit too much hamburger. Maybe that's the sitch here. Showing off a little bit too much hamburger. There we go. This is Ola. Did you want to see the new? Show you the new feature. It's gonna be Rockabilly, keeping those tiny little greasy things censored. Thank you for the kids. For the kids, keeps those tiny little greasy marbles censored. Thank you. And there's the Executioner, back-to-back second place. It's good to see you, Creepy Uncle Bob. Welcome in, Creepy Uncle Bob. All right, here we go. Now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, PK Supra. Thanks for being here, Supra. It will be PK Supra coming right in after Nate Breeze. Can we get a speech? Congratulations. Let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, the censor's the best pie. Isn't it, though? Those tiny little greasy marbles keep them censored for the kids. Come on. Let's see how the judges saw it. It'll be PK. Look at that. One win. Look at that. One win, one race, one win. It's going to be Supra, Mexicutioner, Rockabilly, Levi, Ghost, Pikmin, Je Suis, Gas, honorable mention, Nibiru, Shat, Weaves. Oh yeah, this is what I was going to show you, Ola. Oh, I'll put the Grand Prix up. We'll see if there's a speech from Supra. Okay, now we're just getting back on track, you guys. We got back on track. Now we're back on track. I was struggling this morning. All right, thanks so much, Janer, for the raid. Thanks so much for being here, and thanks for being an absolute role model on this planet, dude. Please, everybody, make sure you're checking out Jane. Funny, handsome. He's got the beard. He's got the long hair. There's Valley. Here, Ola, I'll show you the new, this is the new. We got the first up close, so you can have a full look at the old boy right there. Oh, I got to keep that burger. Some people are saying go a little bit lower for the burgly, and I was kind of like, I don't think so. That's a oh, you can see my shirt's a little bit dirty there too. I got to quit with that. How's the nose hairs? All right, we're good. And then the other feature that we released was this one. Merry Christmas, everyone. This is the ASMR preview show for the Real Mule. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. I hope everyone's doing well. Good to see you, Je Suis. The 128 guy. Ola, Ghost. This is the ASMR bit. Good to see everybody here. Happy birthday. Happy New Year. That's that right there is the ASMR. So things are really moving along here, you guys. We got the full frontal, and we also got the ASMR. So things are really coming together here on the channel. Chevy Chase, we'll take it. We'll take it. Can I get pockets full like him too? Can I get a couple bags like Chevy Chase too? I kind of heard Chevy's not a great dude. Don't quote me on that, and I'm not saying anything bad about anyone, but yeah, there you know what Rockabilly calls that? Shortening up the pants. Shortening up the pants there, Tim. I'm doing good. Oh no, Bob, the sugar mama. I don't think she wants me as a sugar baby. She'd asked for my number, and I said I was going to do WhatsApp, and they didn't want to do WhatsApp, and I apologized and said that I was still new to a sugar baby, and this was my first try, and if they could be patient with me, and I think they ghosted me. So I apologize. It looks like I just didn't have. Yeah, I had an offer to be a sugar baby, and yeah, it does suck. I was really hoping it was $600 every 2 weeks for a platonic relationship, and it was my first try at it, and I blew it in the first 2 days. So I'm a little bit down about it, but I'll learn from it. You know what I mean? Anytime you do something for the first try, you don't know how good you're going to be. I hope you have a great day. Let's go, Gear Twister. Big smiles coming your way, dude. Yeah, that's what I thought, Ola. I heard he is a bit of a... Holy man, there's lots of people here. Let's go. All right, let's fire it up. Yeah, let's get a little juggle. I'm going to give mine a little flick just to start the day here. I hope you're doing great, Gear Twister. We love the Gear Twister around here. Yeah, I love that. Nibiru, be careful, though. Pinching him. You might want to have a spotter for that. A little pinch. Don't get any nail involved. Yeah, I like that Mexicutioner. Even people have been talking about doing the Costanza. People have been talking about doing the safety buff. I love that. Right up there with the safety dance. People have also talked about doing the Costanza, the big picture he puts up when he's laying on the couch there. People have talked about that one too. I love that. In that Seinfeld one where they take the pictures. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Tim has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. There's the post guy, competitor 666. There's Timmy. Right in behind them, Ro, Que Pasa, Moya Bonita. Right out of Spain. Let's go. Thanks for being here, Ro, the great artist. There's Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgen. Right in behind them, Je suis. There's Ola. Here comes Pickman, Craig. There's the Executioner. But all eyes are going to be up on Rockabilly. Let's go. Everybody knows the story on Rockabilly. They all thought that he would get some bigger marbles, but ever since he was a kid, he always just had tiny marbles, and everyone would kind of always snicker, laugh a little bit when he'd pull them out and put them on the table. And he'd say, I'm playing with mine, even though they're small. And so he's dealt with that his whole entire life. Smaller marbles, thought they'd get bigger as he got older, but no, he likes the way they feel in his hands. And he's always got that natural moisture on there, that natural grease. He refuses to towel off. And so Rockabilly's just out there with those tiny greasy marbles. They fit in his hands perfectly. And he's won in the past. He has won in the past. He's won at other places, but it's been a while since we've seen Rockabilly climb to the top, and we'd love to see him get there. Here comes Tim. They've got the late entry buff on, facing a little bit of adversity. I said today was going to be Tim's day. I think Tim's going to win. It's been Clover's day every day, and they deserve it. They've been winning like crazy. Clover's been going to the Hall of Fame. They won back to back. They've been doing it all, and here they are. And this just proves good things happen to good people. Right in behind them, Inner Madness Tim with the late entry buff. Ooh, the late entry buff. Ooh, the late entry buff. Yeah, the late entry buff. What's up now? Here comes Gimpy, competitor 357. Right behind them, Bob. Then it's going to be Feels Dry, Valley, Ahu, Nibiru, Sadie, Line God, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And that man right there puts a smile on my face. Just seeing him, dude, and talking to him puts a smile on my face. Now that I know this guy and just seeing him come into my chat makes me smile. I thank you for being here, Shiggy. Dude donated a kidney out of the goodness of his own heart. I guess we need to get behind that. Yeah, eat dirt, Shig. Yeah, exactly. Spray it right in his face, Thorgy. Donate a kidney, eat dirt. There's Rockabilly. Here comes Oppo. Look at this, 15th win of the season. It's going to be Clover, Madness, Gimpy, Bob, Feels Dry, Valley, Ahu, Nibiru, honorable mention, Sadie, Line God, Nate Breeze. That was a sick one. Is it something out of Mulan? Feels Dry, something out of Mulan. Yeah, oil slick. Wait, that oil slick something else. Let's go. Anytime, Ola. That's a real thing. Pushing bush is a real thing. When I was a kid, dude, they like I was around in a small community and all they did was hunt. And I'd ask the kids, "Well, what are you doing this weekend?" "We're going to push bush." And pardon? Where is that happening? Am I able to come and push a little bush? And they explained it to me that the kids that couldn't hunt, they'd go out there and they'd scare the deer out, and then the deer would come. They also would go shed hunting. That was another thing they do. But yeah, they'd always go and they'd go push the bush. And I was always like, pushing the bush? Is there a job for me there? How much does that pay? Because I think I could push a little bush. Welcome in, Bees. Good to see you, Bees. I saw Bees last night at Blackishes. That's where I saw Bees last night. Good to see you, Bees. I hope you're doing good, Bees. I'm sending you big smiles. And there's Nibiru right there, you guys. I don't know what they're. Last time I saw them, they were ripping through Silk Song or Hollow Knight. I can't remember. But the next stream they have, we're gonna get there and get some front row seats for it. And speaking of streamers, there's Super Dan. Let's go, Danny. I hope you're doing good. The Pride of Florida, doing a bit better today. Let's go, Bees. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Current champion K Supra. They've got the belt. $25 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Attack of the Johns here. Jin Ray's here. Jin. We had one of your community members come in. It was awesome, dude. Good to see you, Jin. What's good, Dan? We're rolling, dude. It's awesome. There'll be no late entries. It's been a great day. And there will be. Tim, Inner Madness has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. Oh, yeah, it was dope, dude. And then they're one of your mods, too. And then so we were talking about Cheesy, and then Cheesy came in. And so we just had a good old chat about you. And I thank you for being here, Jin. Jin's a sweet dude. We went in and raided them the other day, and they've got a romance with Cheesy Gator Cat. Just loves the guy. He's a super beautiful human. The chat's great. Big heart, open-minded, entertaining. They got a lot of good things over there. So thanks for being here, Jin, and playing. Here comes Ro. There's D Sadie. Attack of the John is here, too. They've got the voice. There's Super Dan. You can go in there for a Dan splation, you guys. I got a Dan splation just the other night. Dan's a beauty, dude. If you're streaming tonight, Dan, I'm going to pop in for a Dan splation. Here comes Feels Dry, the California kid, the pride of California. There's Ro, the pride of Spain. Here comes D Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Jiggle, jiggle. Here comes Dubinhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubinhammer. There's Bees. Jinray in the back, right in there with Jezza. There's the Clover Queen. TC Weaves, soon to be father. But all eyes are right up top. It's a tough race to call. Could it be Turkey Time, baby? There's Feels Dry. Everybody knows the story on Feels Dry. Always wanted to play the trombone, even when he was an adult. And he's always asking his wife, honey, do you think we could get the trombone? Do you think we could get the trombone? And she always said, I don't think it's in the cards, hon. I don't think it's in the cards. And then on his walk home the one day, there it was in the rain. He found his trombone and had a little bit of rust on it, though. But he didn't care. He took it home, and he just played that rusty trombone like nobody else. He made it his. And now he's one of the greatest rusty trombone players on the planet, and he just put it on display for everyone. It's going to be Feels Dry 1, Row 2, Deadpool 3, Hammer 4, Throw It Down, Big Man, Throw It Down, the Dubin Hammer, Who Farted, Bees, there's Tim now, Thorg, Mule, Super Dan, there's Ghost, Pikmin, and here comes D Sadie, the pride of Quebec. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. There's Ginny, right there. Yeah, don't we all want the Rusty Trombone performance? One of the best players on the planet. Oh, it was awesome, Jin. You're good people. No, look who it is. It's Feels Dry. It's Turkey Time, baby. It's going to be Feels, Row, Deadpool, Hammer, Who Farted, Bees, Madness, Honorable Mention, Thorg, Mule, Super Dan, Jezzy, Jin. All right, third race of 3. Yeah, I have played Inscription. It was made by the people that made it is like a scary one, and it's got the little idols that move around, and it's like a card game, and then there's spooky stuff over on the side too. I have played Inscription. And I saw Barbarous King was playing it the other day. Are they Canadian devs? Let's go, Thorg. We love the Canadians around here. I want to say that they did Slay the Spire, but I don't think that's true. What other... They made a bigger game. There's Sean the Don John. Good to see you, Sean. Kitty's in. Oh, it is? It's in the Canadian wilderness and they find the evil cards. I love that. Pony Island 2. Let's go. I don't know Pony Island. No problem, Nibiru. Thanks for being here. All right, let's go. Hello Kitty's last one. They got to lock into work. And there's a beautiful Canadian streamer right there from the exact same province as me. Thanks for being here, Ola. Trying to win. There's Dubinhammer. Can confirm the Jinray streams are a blast. Yeah, first, please. I'm going to buff up too. Here we go. 1 minute. Oh, I wasn't even in yet. I'm going to buff up. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I'm going to buff up. I'm going to give mine a blow. Got to get in there. Yeah, V's is giving the Canadian buff. It is getting tight. Lot of marbles out there. It's been a fun day. And I thank you guys for all being here. There's Super Dan. Yeah, Thorik's giving it a good blow, a little pep talk, a flick. I love all the buffs. Probably my favorite thing. 10 seconds. Yeah, Shiggy's giving a tickle. Jacko's in. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Tim has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. There's Jezza. Let's go, Jezza. There's Levi. They got the Bango buff on. Right in there with Attack of the John. Anybody that hasn't checked out John, their voice has been verified, you guys. They got one heck of a voice on them. They're kind. They're nice. They got a great community. Let's go. Thanks for being here, John. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Here comes the Executioner now. 654th best player in the world. There's Ola, right out of Alberta. Here comes Super Down, the pride of Florida. Gimpy right in there. The affiliate, the dad, the hat, the brain. Let's go. There's D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec, the great artist, the great hand streamer. Going to be playing Red Dead Redemption. There's Jerb. I didn't even get Jerb in here. We got to get great streamers in here. Good to see you, Jerb. I follow Jerb on Instagram. Also streams. They were live last night. There's Nibiru, the great streamer, the great marble roller. Here comes the 128 guy, the pride of Turkey. And look at this. TC Weaves buffed up and said first, please. And now they just have to hold on. Look at the size of those marbles on Weavesy. Those things can produce. We know that. Here comes Super Dan. Right behind them are Rockabilly and Weavesy. Gimpy, D. Sadie. Here comes Sean. But all eyes are right up at the front. It's going to get tough right here. Let's see what Dan does. Let's see what Rockabilly does. This is two tough competitors. Oh, look at this. Rockabilly just could not get enough. Oh, there it is. Those tiny, greasy marbles. That's what they're good for. They can squeeze right through there. Here comes the 128 guy, the pride of Turkey. D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Here comes Ola, right out of Alberta. Here comes Jerb now. Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There's Hello Kitty. They're on the last one of the day. And it will be the 128 guy, the pride of Turkey. Right behind them, the pride of Quebec. Here comes Sean the Don John. The pride of being handsome. There's TC Weaves, soon to be dad, Ola, Inner Madness. Here's Jerb, Levi, Rockabilly, Nibiru, Shiggy, Feels Dry, and here comes the rest of the field. There's Dan. You guys got to go in there for a Dan splation. You can ask any question. You can ask any question as long as it's, appropriate or whatever. And so I had a friend that wanted to ask Dan a question about they weren't able to last very long when they were being intimate with a woman. And essentially it came down to that it just takes practice. It just takes practice. And Dan's right. That's what it came down to. But yeah, going in for a Dan splation. Thanks for being here, Dan. He's a busy guy, working, owns his own business. It's going to be the 128 guy, Sadie, Sean, TC, Ola, Madness, honorable mention, Jerb, Levi, Wonka. There's Roe. Small rubber band on those things. It's going to be Roe, the pride of Spain. They're going to take home third. Then it's going to be Tim. Tim, let's go. Climbs up to second with the late entry buff. And now, put your hands together. Get excited for the champion, the one, the only. It's Turkey Tom, baby. The pride of California. The California kid. The great rusty trombone player. The great chef. The great cook. The great salad tosser. The one and only Feels Dry, baby. It's going to be Feels 1, Madness 2, Row 3, Clover 4, Deadpool 5, honorable mention, 128, Sadie, Dubenhammer, Gimpy. Can we get a speech? It took me, not an easy PR there. Take it easy, kitty. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing with us. I appreciate you. Let's go. Let's go. We're already on to one of my favorite tracks, too. Did you like fighting games, Rockabilly? Is there anyone in here that was really good at fighting games, like Mortal Kombat? I was never good at those games, to be honest. I'm trying to think of what the other ones were called. Good to see you. Annie's here. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, here's the speech. Still looking for the Gigantify. I love that. All right, here's the speech, you guys, from the one and only Feels Dry. Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. For months, people asked me, what's your secret? How do you train? And I told them the truth. It's all about mental focus, explosive speed, and an overwhelming desire to just get it in over as fast as humanly possible. They used to tell me, pace yourself, last longer, enjoy the journey. But let's be real. They savor the moment when you can peak in the first 30. Why savor the moment when you can peak in the first 30 seconds and leave everyone utterly bewildered and slightly disappointed? And that's what we know about Feels Dry, you guys. Always coming out of the gates fast and hard, blowing it quick, blowing it fast. And now you can see he always comes first. Let's go, Feels Dry. The champion. It's turkey time, baby. Tekken, yeah, man, I used to watch Tekken quite a bit. You can beat them, but you don't do well on multiplayer. Yeah, I was never a good fighter games guy. Yeah, new race, new B. There's the champion right there. Good to see you, Donnie. Donnie just came in. Don was doing art last night, you guys. It was great art, too. He's putting a panda in a fighter jet. It was great. I think so, too, Dubenhammer. Playing online for those fighting games is nutty. There's Clover. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Thanks for everybody being here and having fun. It's been a great start to the day. Sadie's in. Yeah, no, Donnie, I hopped right in. I'm right, Don? You drew a fire jet last night with Abandon. I stopped in twice. I stopped in once with just doing the fighter jet, and then the second time I came in, you were putting the panda in the fighter jet. Lunch made you sleepy. Now you're gonna need a coffee. Yeah, fighter jet on the first time I popped in, and then you're putting the panda's head in the second time. There's Cinder. Just in time for perfect time to be sleepy. Jinray's in. There'll be no late entries. And there will be Skylar, competitor B13, Tim, have both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Welcome in. Let's go. Line God's giving him a tug. I think I think the first time I came in I just said hi and I hoped you're doing well. And then the second time I think I just put a heart in. But never, Don. I would never think that of you, dude. You're doing art, bro. It was awesome. I think the world of you. I like stopping in there and seeing old Dunny and the boys. But yeah, never worry about anything, dude. Do your art. I'm so thankful that I got to know you. I was already talking about Ronan this morning. And the Clover will be done. Cinder will be done. Jezzy, Sadie, Nibiru, Mule, Who Farted, Dawn, all done. It's hard to watch, tough to see, but I'm an honest commentator and I have to call it the way that I see it, and that's the way that I saw it, so that's the way that I called it. Here comes Shiggy bringing it up the back, right with Thorg. They love bringing it up the back. Big smile on their faces. There's Rockabilly. They could win this thing. First race of 3, current champion, the one and only Feels Dry. Here comes Lion God, the Executioner. There's Inner Madness. Annie. Shiggy, Thorg in the back. But could it be Annie, you guys? Let's go, Annie. Here comes Dubenhammer. There's Rockabilly, Line God. Who's going to take it home? Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubenhammer right in their buddy with their buddy Jin Hammer. Jin. The only thing they're missing right there is Cheesy. Little Dubenhammer, little Jin, little Cheesy. You got yourself the 3-way there. Here comes Bees. Let's go, Bees. Could we get a Bees speech? Here comes the Executioner. Line God now. They had to give things a tug to get him going. There's Brent to the Dan. Another great dog dad. And look who it's going to be, the Executioner. For 654th best player in the world. Thanks for being here, Executioner. I appreciate you. Let's go. There's Fields. Here comes Shaky, bringing it up the back. Yeah, nothing wrong with being back there. Yeah, Tim lives on the edge of madness. For once, you're not sleepy bees. Let's go. Who's out there still? Oh, Thorgy. Let's go check on Thor. Make sure everything's okay. Look at that. It's going to be the Executioner bringing in the points. 56th win of the year. It'll be Executioner, Rockabilly, Skyler, Line God, Annie, honorable mention, Bees, Gin, Madness. Second race of 3, current champion, Feels Dry. Good to see you, Bob. I know I said hi to you a couple times. Things were busy there when Bob came in. Good to see creepy Uncle Bob. One of the best in the business. There's Ghost, Skyler, Shaky, exclamation mark play. Nibiru's in. Blind God's in. Bees is in. Dawn's in. Yeah, I'm gonna buff up too. We got the spit shine. I'm gonna give mine a firm pat actually. There's Brent's in. Yeah, little massage for Brenters. I like that. Yeah, still just waking him up. I had one quick tug there, Skyler. I had one quick, shake it off to be. I had one tug there, and it felt like maybe I wasn't ready to tug on him. So I think maybe a firm pat, maybe a jostle, and then give some more tugs later on. All right, Line God, good luck at the dentist. Yeah, Rockabilly's putting the taser right on those things. Could you imagine? I saw Rockabilly last night was over at Fevers. You do. But look at that. I say I got to be careful with the tug, and then there's Rockabilly taking the taser. Your water won't boil and you're not even watching it. That's so funny, Cinder. Get it hotter. Get it hotter. You need a electric kettle. Oh, the toothache buff. I'm sorry to hear that. Shat's in. Jacko's in. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I should have a sip of water too. I went and dropped a guy off to get his wisdom teeth pulled out. I never got mine taken out, but he got his. So let's go, bees. I'm sorry if you got to go through that, but I know it's survivable. We don't have the same ones as the UK. We don't have the same outlets. We just have the 2-prong. I don't have anything right here. We just have the 2-prong. I don't even have anything right here to show you. It's just a simple 2-prong. There'll be no late entries. Jez is in. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's go, Tim. Second place is where the late entry buff has got him. We'll see if he'll get up to third. There's Jezza, Shatmore, Sean the Don John. There's the Executioner right in there with Jacko. That'll be a tough battle to watch right there. Jacko, the Executioner. Already sounds like it's got a making of a trilogy. The Executioner and Jacko from Down Under. Here comes John. Right in there. Let's go, Cinder. Come on, Cinder Crawford. Let's go. Come on, Cinder. Right in there. It's going to be bees. It will be bees. Bees said the other day that they're going to start swimming. They're going to take the whole shot. Right in there with Cinder. It's too tough to call. Now Shat presenting themselves 641st best player in the world. Here comes Ghost, who farted. There's Donnie. Right in there with Jezza. Here comes Nibiru, the Inner Madness. But all eyes are going to be on Shat. It is race 2 of 3. It is race 2 of 3. There's still a long way to go, but this is a great place for Shat to be in. Here comes Cinder. There's the Inner Madness. Sean, the Don John, right in there with Feels Dry, the current champion. Jacko's in there. Who farted? Line God. They're at the dentist. And here comes Feels Dry, current champion. Could we see this? Could we see them go back to back? Could we see history made? Could Feels Dry be on the road to the Hall of Fame here, you guys? Is someone going to stop them? That's what you need to go do. If you go back to back, then you're on the road to the Hall of Fame. You get your marble lifted into the rafters. You'll be forever known within the community. And now Feels Dry's on pace to do it. Sometimes the medal, sometimes the belt, sometimes the success goes to a roller's head, and that'll be it for Feels Dry. That will hurt the bid. The commentator's curse. That'll be the end of Feels Dry. Here comes Jezza now, competitor 7A. Let's go, Jezza. Thanks for being here. There's Cinder now, right in behind them. Here comes Brent to the Dan. Shatmore. Who farted? The Real Mule. Madness. Dawn. Clover. Here comes Ghost. Shiggy. Executioner. Jacko. But it will be. It's going to be Jezza. Oops. Jezza 1. Cinder 2. Dan 3. Skylar 4. Who farted? Shat. Mule. Madness. Sean. Clover. Rounds out the top 10. There it is, you guys. Jezza 1, Cinder 2, Dan 3, Skylar 4, Who Farted, Shat, honorable mention, Mule, Tim. Good to see you, Mari. Welcome in. Let's go, Mari. I hope you had a great start to today, Mari. I hope the shake's been treating you good. Hopefully you got your 420 buff on. There's Mule Ghost. Yeah, good call, Skylar. Confident, I fear. There's Dubenhammer, Mari. I'm excited for Let's Go, an interview in 2. Let's go. We're sending you all the smiles in the world. That's exciting. You in an interview. You're going to do great. Make sure you're prepared. Jez is in. Bees is in. I got a buff up here. I'm going with a blow. Yeah, I felt interviews are always exciting. And I've done a lot of interviews in my day. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Be careful with that, you guys. I love a good squeeze. Fred's in. Good to see you, Fred. A little honey on there for Cinder. Squeeze for Jezza. Poke for Shiggy, but it's that hot wax. You're going to want to make sure you got a spotter for the hot wax. We don't want to have any injuries there. $30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, Feels is gargling him. I would definitely, Skylar. I'll definitely be there to spot because that can get out of hand. And I know you know what you're doing, and you're an adult and you're a veteran marbler, but we just don't want something like that to get taken out of control. There's Rendo. Good to see you, Rendo. Let me get Rendo a big shout out before we get rolling here. Thanks for being here, Rendo. I appreciate you and I appreciate your energy. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Brent to the Dan, Tim. They've both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. 2 great racers. Tim's been up to second today. I think they're going to get their first win of the season. And there it is right there. We'll wait till we hit the tarmac, guys. And once we hit the tarmac, things will really take off. And here comes Cinder Crawford. They're going to be pushing the bush, breaking the trail. Cinder streams lots too, you guys. So make sure you get in there. They're so nice. They're so kind. They're uplifting. They share. And even their voice, you guys, just the way their cadence is and the way they speak to people. It's just like a warm hug in there. So thanks for being you, Cinder. I really do appreciate you. And thanks for always being here and having fun with us. And dude, you're a real special person. So let's go, Cinder. Here comes Clover Queen. Look at this. You want to talk special people? The great dog mom. the hard worker, the great supporter of the channel. I spent a lot of time with Clover last night everywhere, whether it was at D Sadie's or DMAC. But Clover's a real one, you guys. And they don't stream, they're just here showering people with love, and I thank you for that. I'll take a golden shower from Clover any day. Eyes open, mouth open. Spray me with all that love. Let's go, Clover. Here comes Skylar now. Good girl. Competitor B13. Here comes Rendo. First race of the day buff on. But this is two tough competitors right here. They don't get any better than this. It's Skylar. It's Clover. It's high quality human beings. Here comes the real mule crowd favorite. Right behind them, Gimpy, competitor 357, the great father, the great supporter of the channel, the great hat wearer, a great partner to brought. Pickman's Day will be done. Shat, done. But it will be Skylar. Somehow the real mule crowd favorites work their way in there. Here comes Luminous. They're working hard on their homework. And it will be Mule. Executioner's having a big day. Then it'll be Clover. There's Gimpy. Luminous. Fred. There's the Brent to the Dan, Ghost, Shiggy, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Good to see you, Jamie. Checked in with Jamie last night. He's looking fresh as ever, had his hair up. Was just being nice, was playing his cat game. Beautiful dude. Thanks for being here. California kid. All right. It'll be Skylar. Good job, Skylar. Then it'll be Mule, Executioner, Clover, Gimpy, Luminous, honorable mention, Fred, Dan, Ghost, Shiggy, Wonka. Yeah, I was surprised it was. That's so good, Rendo. I was surprised it was in third. I pulled over to check. Yeah, for real, Executioner. Yeah, get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Look at that rockabilly. Second time in third. But he's got to keep them censored. Thank you for the kids. Those tiny, greasy little things. Keeping them censored. Thank you, Rockabilly. And look at that. The Executioner has the speech ready. They push that bush right into second. They push that bush right into second. The Mexican bush pusher. They'll take second. And now... Yeah, Jezza, it takes time. It takes time, Jezza. When I first started this, Jezza, everybody's balls were white. Everybody's balls were white. Yeah, he wore the bush home. He was in there so deep, Rendo, he just figured he'd wear it home. He'll shower when he gets home to get the bush smell off. Let's go, Executioner. All right. Now, put your hands together. Get ready for the champion. The one, the only, Skylar. Good girl, Skylar. Here they are, the great champion, the great supporter of the channel, the great mom, the great partner. Skylar can do it all. We appreciate you, Skylar. Let's get a Skylar speech. It's guaranteed a good one. And they know how to push some bush too, evidently. All right, let's see how the judges saw it. It'll be Skylar, Executioner, Rockabilly, Jezza, Mule, Cinder, honorable mention, Dan, Line God. Yeah, what a beauty. She shines just like a diamond. It is Executioner, second, 3 times. But you've been cleaning up on points, Executioner. And thanks for the kind words. But yeah, you've been cleaning up on the points. You've been having a hot day, just nothing to the top. That Jezza, it's true. Before I got married, I got used to mine being blue. Now you get a little more fluid changes on there. That's a big thing, getting the fluid changes. Mari's in, Jamie's in, Bomber's in. Topsy's here, you guys. Welcome in, Topsy. I should put my lip stuff on too. First race at 3. First race at 3. We're sitting on the speech. We're sitting on the speech. There's the post guy. Oh, Topsy. I hope everybody piles in. We saw Mystic this morning. I hope everybody piles into your stream and comes and spends time with you. You're a beautiful soul. Hard working too. I'm not even in yet. There's Cinder. It is, honestly, Tim. There's the Executioner. Bees is in. Fred's in. Who farted? Dan's in. Oh, I got to buff up. I'm giving mine a little twist. There's the speech, you guys. There's the speech. Pickman's in. Skyler's in. Current champion. Yeah, there you go, Jezza. Get the fluid change. All right, first Grand Prix of the day and ended with a win. I'm going to ride this high all day. Thank you to the community for being so uplifting. Thank you, Meal, for creating a space where we can giggle together. And I'm sending love to each and every one of you. Our world is brighter because you're in it. Now let's roll on. Let's roll into another. Let's go. But it is, and I thank you for saying that, Skylar. It is a fun place to be. And that's what it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? And I thank you for contributing and being a part of it. You did. You rolled. Yeah, exactly. Do you want to know something? I can't remember who it was now, you guys. I can't remember who it was, but it was Clover. They had said when they started rolling marbles that they, and maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was Clover, that they felt uncomfortable putting their marbles on other people's tables. And so I like that madness. People felt a little guilt putting their marbles on other people's tables. So thanks for being honest, but you're more than welcome to put them anywhere you'd like to. Skylar's giving a rub. Cinder's giving the TW sit. Sola's here. Bees is giving a shine. Oh, that was Poopy? Okay. It was Poopy. Thanks, Clover. Sorry that I got mixed up, but yeah, someone had said that. And it was a hard time to put their balls on someone else's table. Sorry, Clover. Deadpool's in. The fire extinguisher talk. I don't have a lot of fire extinguisher experience. I've been trained on how to use them a million times. There'll be no late entries. Bomber's here too. Good. Oh, and there will be Gimpy, Rendo, Madness. They've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It is first race of 3, current champion. The one and only Skyler. Competitor B13. They've got the belt, the bragging rights. They've got the target on their back. Who's going to be able to take it? Good to see a Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Here comes Who Farted, Shiggy. Donnie's right there as well. Here comes Skyler, current champion. There's the post guy. Delivers on Wednesdays. Let's go Posty, competitor 666. There's Shatmore, right in there with Deadpool, Rockabilly, Jezza. They've got the fluid change on, but all eyes are going to be on Shiggy. Who Farted? Jamie Long's there as well. Good to see you, Jamie. Here comes Skyler, current champion. Could they go back to back? Could we see Skyler on the road to the Hall of Fame? We'll find out. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Brent to the Dan. There's Pickman now. Topsy in this thing as well. Right in there with Tim, Fred. There's Mari. They got the shake. They've also got an interview today. Let's get behind Mari. They got a big interview today in 2 hours. Let's go, Mari. But all eyes are going to be on Shaky. He's got the voice. He's got the hair. He's got the smile. He's got the big heart. And you guys, he's only got one kidney. The man donated a kidney. This guy should get first place in everything he does. He should get first place in life. And that's why we got to get behind the Shig man, dude. That tells you a lot about somebody. And that's why we love the Shig, dude. Selfless, kind, nice, always thinking about everybody but himself. Oh, no. And that's what happens. Sometimes you get a little extra glazing from the old mule and you slip through the cracks. Sorry about that. I feel terrible. The commentator's curse. Mexecutioner had another rip at it. You're rolling today, Mexecutioner. Here comes Clover. The great dog mom. The great friend of the channel. Let's go. It's going to be Clover right in behind them, current champion. Skyler. Good girl, Skyler. There comes Deadpool. Competitor 352 representing the Canadian actor Ryan Reynolds. Now Bomber, the pride of the prairie, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. There's the post guy, delivering on Wednesdays. Here comes Jamie right out of California. There's Pickman, beautiful ankles, beautiful smile, beautiful beard. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Brendo, Inner Madness. Here comes Topsy, Ghost, and the rest of the field. Bees is right there as well. What a rip. That was a good one. I'm out of breath. I'll ever be anything other than a first place loser, baby. Yeah, you guys, we're holding hands. That's what I've heard before. That's what people have said, Bees. The reverse commentator's curse. Yeah, the glaze was too strong, too bright. There it is. Look who it is. And I kid you not, dude. I've never met Clover, and I just think they're one of the most beautiful people I've ever met. And I thank you for being here. And that goes for everybody. It is a lot of beautiful humans in here. It'll be Clover, Skylar, Deadpool, Bomber, Posty, Jamie Long, Pikmin, honorable mention, Ahu, Topsy, Ghost, Bees. Yeah, okay. Here's Bees. He's my least favorite viewer. Very ugly, very dumb. That's what you want to hear? Okay. And we'll see how it works out. I know I couldn't believe that Executioner. I thought you had an easy win there. I'm just being honest. I thought you had an easy win. The spam buff. Oh, hey, Ahu, do you have ears on? Did you get your phone call yesterday? Ahu was waiting for a phone call yesterday to get with spam calls. And I wonder if he got his phone call and how it all worked out. I'm gonna buff up here. I'm giving mine a love tap. Waffle style. I love that. Nibiru's in. Clover's in. Bomber's in. Current champion. The one and only. Skylar. Competitor B13. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. Target on their back. All right, 1 minute. Oh, I should have some water. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, good call, Tim. That's a strat. You never want to get overcharged. Rainy's in. Jamie's in. Jez is in. Let's go. Rendo's getting the 420 buff on. We love it around here. Jacko's in. There's Nibiru. Jezza, the real Rainy, 998th best player in the world. There's the Executioner. The worst first best player in the world. There's Shiggy. No, there'll be no late entries, and there will be. Mike has activated the late entry buff. So is Tim. Good to see you, Mike. Mike and Tim are hard at it up there. Let's go, Mikey and Tim. Good to see you guys. Let's go. There's Rainy. Jezza. I like people using that buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And speaking of high risk and high reward, here they are. The one and only Feels Dry, the California kid. The pride of California. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And anybody that didn't hear the story earlier, Feels Dry's always loved, he always wanted to be a musician. That was the thing, but growing up, parents just couldn't, he wanted to play the trombone. And growing up, it wasn't in the cards. And then as he got older, he asked his wife, honey, I'd really like to be an artist. I'd really like to be a musician. I'd really like to play the trombone. And his wife said, hun, we got to get the kids through college. I don't think it's quite time yet. We've got to get guitars. We've got to get a studio set up. We've got to get the chalking mechanism made up for Real Mule's chalking that you said you were going to do. I don't think we can get you a trombone. And sure enough, he's walking home from work, and there it was, right next to the garbage can, laying in the rain, a trombone. And he didn't care. There was a little bit of rust on it, and he took it home, a little on the mouthpiece, but he didn't care, a little bit of rust, and he went home and he just started tooting on that rusty trombone. And he played it day in and day out. And he became one of the best rusty trombone players in the world. And that's the story of Feels Dry and the rusty trombone. And there he was, putting it on display for everyone. Also, you guys, great cook and loves making a nice fresh tossed salad. That's his favorite thing to cook. And here's going to be Cinder. Anybody that hasn't spent time with Cinder, please do. Dub Cinder Crawford. Absolutely adore this girl. She's nice. She's kind. She's uplifting. She's got a great voice, and she's surrounded by beautiful people. And she's a heck of a gamer, too. It's going to be Cinder 1, Posty 2, Bomber 3, Fred 4, Feels 5, Executioner, Pikmin, Clover, Skylar, Tim. Round out the top 10. Here comes Topsy, Who Farted, Jezza. There's Jacko, Rendo. Here comes the real Rainy, Mari. Yeah, couldn't play the tromboner. Had to get the guitar and bass. The outhouse buff, the jackal buff. Rented a trumpet, or rented a saxophone, played one note, and that was the end. Thanks for sharing, bees. All right, 8th win of the year. It's going to be Cinder, Posty, Bomber, Fred, Fields, Executioner, honorable mention, Pickman, Clover, Skyler, Tim, Jamie. All right, race 3 of 3. Yeah, that's the old Dirty Sanchez. There was actually a guy named Dirty Sanchez selling rusty trombones. The old Dirty Sanchez. I haven't heard that for a long time. Don's in, Fred's in. Don't learn it. Yeah, if you live in a terrace, you got neighbors. That's what I always think about 24 Rocks. 24 Rocks, I always think about who he's living with and his neighbors when he's yelling, calling marbles. Yeah, there we go, Mari. Maybe you got to use your inhaler. Use your inhaler, Mari. We'll see what happens, Cinder. We might get a Cinder speech before it's all said and done. We might get a Cinder speech and Abiru's in. Trog's in. Yeah, I like that, Trog inhaler. Oh, let's see. Did Ahu reporting on the call? Yeah, there you go, Mari. I was always this true story. There was a guy that I played hockey with when I was a kid, like when we were kids, and he had an inhaler and he would use it between periods, and I was always jealous. He was better than I was, and so I was always like wanted an inhaler because I thought an inhaler would make me a better hockey player. Oh, let's go, Ahu. Thanks for sharing. It was a call, knocking things off the list. It wasn't big, wasn't small, but it was good to get it done. Let's go. Oh yeah, true story. True story. And he'd also sometimes you get a can of Coke and a Mars bar, dude. And I always figured if I had a can of Coke and a Mars bar and an inhaler, I'd be in the NHL. Because there's no way my parents could afford an inhaler, and there's no way they could afford a Coke and a Mars bar between periods. Are you kidding me? My dad would come in and ask, "How's the water? How's the free water?" The entire cross country. Norway's got a heck of a cross country team, though, don't they? Let's go, Thorg. They also got that heck of a good soccer player, don't they? Yeah, that's how it was, Bees. I always thought I wanted to hit off that inhaler because it would make me score goals. There's the tomahawk chop boy. Good to see you, Tommy. An inhaler smoke pipe. They have ceramic ones. There you go, Mari. Yeah, triple combo, the inhaler, Coke, Mars bar. No, now he works at the mine. He works at the mine, executioner. So I guess he does work underground, but he works at the mine. Oh yeah, Ahu, a can of Cope. He never chewed tobacco. That was a can of Cope. I chewed Copenhagen for a lot of years. Hey, there's the Fat Goblin. Welcome in, Fat Goblin. I met you guys. Great thing happened last night. Welcome in, Fat Goblin. Something awesome happened last night. Oh, I gotta wait 1 minute and 6 seconds before I give them a shout out. But last night, you guys, I was rolling in Fever Metal's their stream, and then we raided into the Fat Goblin, and I kid you not, Fever was like, dude, this guy's a real good Marlboro caller. And then Fat Goblin, boom, followed me like that, and now they're here. So I thank Fever, and I thank the Goblin for coming in and saying hi. That's so tight, dude. I appreciate you. Let me get you a shout out. Yeah, they roll marbles as well. That was a great interaction last night. Yeah, Shiggy, that's when I started, and I never stopped until I was about 30, Shiggy. I dipped Chew for way too long. First time racing buff, let's go. But yeah, that was... Oh yeah, there you go, Thor. Cross-country skiing's getting boring. No one says that anymore. That's tight. I coped hard in in high school and never dipped. I mean, yeah. I wish I would have never got into it, but I thought dip and chew was cool, and then you realize not so cool. All right, here we go. Let's go have a quick look at these marbles, you guys. Look at the size of those things on the goblin. Those things are massive, dude. Absolutely huge. But it's not the way they look. It's not the size. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, I used to do Swedish snus too. Yeah, I used to do Swedish snus too. That's ill. Tight, tight, tight. That's pretty sick. Sweet. Yeah, you guys got me right there. You got me penned. I think so, Topsy. Let me have a look here. Yeah, you are. Bottom right there. Let's go, Topsy's in. I got to buff up here, you guys. I'm giving the traditional tug. That's what's up. I like that. Far out, dude. Thor's giving a cradle. Skylar's shaking him. Shiggy's humping him. Just got modded. All right, here we go. Last one, you guys. Race 3 of 3. Oh, and look at that. Cheesy, Mike, and Tim. They've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. So good to see you, Cheesy. Welcome in. There's Rockabilly. Mike's right there as well. Here's Bomber, the pride of the prairies. There's Freddy. Nate Breeze still here. Who farted? Feels dry. There's Cheesy. First race of the day buff. Oh no, it's not. They came in on the big raid. That's right too. They came in on the big Jackal raid. Here comes Skylar. There's Ghost. Let's go, Ghost. Skylar, current champion, you guys. Current champion, the one and only Skylar. There's Who Farted, Shiggy, Dubinhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubinhammer. And there's the Fat Goblin. First race of the day. They've got the first time roller buff on. Let's see how it plays out. Here comes Jacko now. The pride of Australia coming from down under. There's Dubinhammer. Don. Nate Breeze, the old timer. There's Rockabilly. You know that this water isn't being affected. There's so much grease on those marbles. It's not hurting him at all. And there's Nibiru. No stranger to battling it out with Dubinhammer. Here comes Gimpy, Shiggy. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubinhammer. Ever since he was a youngster, always wanted to be a marbler. Wondered, everyone would say, oh, I don't think your marbles are quite tough enough. I don't think you have what it takes. And so he's always looking for a way to toughen up his marbles. And then it happened. He was out in the garage the one day. He was looking at his dad's tool, and there it was, the little bell peen hammer. And he thought to himself, man, if I just lay waste to my marbles with that little hammer, I could be one of the greatest marblers in the world. I could get, look at this, the bush buds right up front. And so he took to it, and he started whacking those marbles, and his dad came in the garage, said, what are you doing, son? Why do you have your marbles out, and why are you hitting them with the hammer? And he said, I want to be a great marbler one day, and this is how you have to do it, Daddy. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubinhammer. And he's gone from the bell peen all the way up to a jackhammer now, and that's what it takes to be a great champion. Always laying the hammer to those marbles. It'll be Hammer, Goblin, Cheesy, Mule, Shiggy, Nate, Bomber, Feels, Rockabilly, Cinder, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And whether you're finishing on the front or you're finishing in the back, you should always have a smile on your face, or you might want to check your pulse. Here comes Tim, right in there, Jamie, and here comes Nibiru. Oops. Yeah, 20th, not too bad. Sorry, I was trying to do too many things at once. And there's Goblin, you guys. Marble roller. All right, there it is. 12th win of the year for the Dubinhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubinhammer. Then it's going to be Goblin, Cheesy, Mule, Shiggy, Nate, Bomber, Feels, honorable mention, Rockabilly, Cinder, Thorg, Sola. I like that. Dabba dabba doo. All right, look at that. It's going to be the post guy. Competitor 666. They can deliver on Wednesdays. They're going to deliver a third. Then it's going to be Dubinhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubinhammer. And here it is. Get your speeches ready. Put your hands together for the champion, the one, the only, Bomber, the pride of the prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Well, I don't have my hat here. But he made these stickers, you guys. Made these stickers. I don't have my hat on right now. Bomber made those. Let's go. Let's see how the judges saw it. Fellow Saskatchewanian, 3 races in. Oh, and that's what you can see there. You can see right there what the problem was. It's all about that consistency for you young racers out there. For you young racers out there, you can see right there, right there, right there is the issue. All right, it's going to be Bomber, Hammer, Post Guy, Clover, Goblin, Honorable Mention, Skylar, Cinder, Cheesy, Deadpool. Yeah, nicely done. Bomber's right. We'll go have a look at we'll do a ball check on the next one. Golf clap. I love that. 17th, almost guessed it. You're right there. Let's do it, bees. Here's the speech. Bottom tier marbler. I don't know, Tim. You've been doing pretty good today with the late entry buff. Just haven't taken it home. All right, no late entry buff. Pulling off it, backing off it. The first, I love that. The FEB, the first entry buff. Mike, we've talked about that one as well. All right, Rendo, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you, Rendo. Thanks for being here and playing with us. Doesn't like the number 70. All right, here we go. Speech. Of course it was ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, childrens of all ages, the Real Mule on Twitch proudly brings to you the Marvel Championships of the world, the artist, Opal TV, the CEO, Bomber 6, and the New Age Outlaws. That's the name of their group, the New Age Outlaws. And if you ain't down with that, we got 2 words for you. Beefy. Let's go, Bomber. Right out of Saskatchewan, representing the New Age Outlaws. Luminous is in. Topsy's in. Goblin's in. All right, enjoy your meeting. Have a great meeting, Skylar. I'm going to go to the washroom real quick right now, you guys, and fill up my, and I would encourage anyone else to, too. 2 words. Beefy. Let's go, dude. I like that era. Mankind, I thought was going to join DA Generation X, and I got 2 words for you. Beefy. Let's go. I gotta check I'll do a quick fantasy check here. I haven't checked my fantasy, and if the games have already started, it's not good. I had a bit of a tough go with my fantasy last night. Oh, games have started already. We're okay though. We're okay. I got 3 pitchers going today too. Okay, we're good there. And I'm just gonna run to the washroom, fill up my water, and I'll be right back. You were a Wolfpack red and black guy. I love that. What was the other one? Was NWO. Remember NWO, the New World Order, and they had white and red too. You had a tough fantasy last night, Jacko. I thought I was in the driver's seat, and then I got shut down. So that's a tough fantasy when you think you're in there, and then next thing you know, you're not. I wonder if gas is rolling. Let me have a quick look to see if gas is rolling. No, I think we're clean there. I'm job searching. Okay, 10-4 gas, thanks. And good luck on that job search too. But who knows, dude? You flash those pearly whites and play a little of that guitar during Marble Fest, and you might not need a job anymore. Yeah, we about to get rowdy, the NWO Wolfpack. Yeah, that's so bad. Tim Curry passed away. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm just going to go to the washroom. No joke, dude. Honestly, shred that guitar and flash the pearly whites. Let Peter fart in your face a couple times, and you might have yourself a gig for the rest of your life. Gas, it's good over there, bro. It really is. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Shani. Ratscast is here as well. Let's go, let's go. And thank you guys for sticking around. There we go. The Ratscast's a real one. I love that dude. I like spending time with him. I like going to his stream. He comes over to Ahu's as well. It's awesome over there. All right. Whoa. First race of 3, current champion. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I misplaced my pen. Current champion, the one and only Bomber. Pride of the Prairies. Cinder's in. Okay, quick ball check, and then we'll get going. There's Gas, 304th best player in the world. There's the Dubin Hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubin Hammer. Thorg's here. Jamie's in. Feels Dry. Nibiru. Rockabilly. There's Cheesy. Bomber. Nate Breeze. Red Clover. Sola. Shiggy. Executioner. Sean the Don John. There's Topsy. Good to see you, Wolfie. Welcome in. There's Jacko. Luminous. Ghost. Cinder. Goblin. Shanny. Pikmin. Mule. There's Fred tucked in there. Who farted? Mike. And then back to Gas. Tim. Dubenhammer. Thorg. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. All right, Jacko. Last one, and then Jacko's got to get to sleep. Thanks for being here, Jacko. And thanks so much for the raid earlier, dude. $30 seconds. I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. Hopefully it wasn't too far of a fall. (2 minutes) or 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. First race of 3, current champion Bomber. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Shani, Cheesy Gator Cat, Nibiru. Who's going to take this? And look who it is. It will be Intense Gas. No, it's too tight to call. Ghost is right there as well. Fat Goblin. Look at that. It's 2 Hall of Famers right there, you guys. When you see that gold placard, you know they know their way around a marbles track. And now it's just the regular folk trying to get in there. Ghost, world rank player. They're holding their own. To be expected. Here comes Jacko. They got the last one of the day buff on. Here comes Shiggy. They got the hair, the voice, the heart. Oh, and Shiggy's day will be done. Classic commentator's curse right there. A little overglaze. And that'll happen. But we know Shiggy doesn't mind a good glazing. Loves a good glazed donut hole. Who doesn't? Let's go, Shiggy. They'll get it on the next one. Here comes Ghost up front. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. Leading the way. Right behind them, Gas. Here comes Goblin. Let's go, Goblin. 227th best player in the world. That's no joke. Here comes Sola. There's Luminous. The real mule back there. 960th best player in the world. Here comes the Executioner. Nate Breeze, the old timer. There's Cinder. Thorg. Let's go, Thorgy. Who's going to take the whole shot out of here? We'll have a clear picture. Who farted stay will be done. The pride of the equestrian community. There's Shani. First race of the day buff on, and it will be Intense Gas. Everybody in here loves Intense Gas. Who doesn't? It always feels so good once you get it out. Even if it's smelly, you know what I mean? The main thing is that you got it out, and here's Intense Gas getting it out, getting out front, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And anyone that hasn't seen Intense Gas, they're awesome on the guitar, love talking music. They've got song requests in there. It's a fart-safe space, and the dude's just an absolute winner. Thanks for being here, Gas. And you can be able to check them out at Marbles Fest, too. And here comes Mike, Rockabilly right behind them. There's Ghost, the real mule. Here comes Goblin, Nibiru, Shani. No, it's going to be Nibiru, Ratscast, Shani, Madness, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And there you can see the Executioner. He doesn't mind finishing from behind. Huge, huge smile on his face. And there's Cinder. She doesn't mind it from behind either. Let's go, Cinder. The 1 minute wonder. Look at that, Gas. 137th win of the year. Let's go, Gas. It's going to be Gas, Mike, Rockabilly, Ghost, Mule, Goblin, Nibiru, Honorable Mention, Rats, Shanny, Madness. Oh, never a thanks needed. We're all in this thing together, Gas. And you've been in this game long enough to know, dude, that it's almost impossible. This is not a discovery platform. And the only way that any of this is going to work out for anybody is if we all work together. And if we all bring like-minded people together who want to be kind and respectful and lift each other's days. So I just thank you for being here, dude. And you never have to thank me for anything. I thank you for just being here and being a positive beacon of light. Yeah, it is a fine line, and I thank you, Cinder. We'll try to get it right. We'll try to get you a little closer from behind next time. The early entry buff, I like it. Nate's in, Jamie's in, Mule's in, Mike's in, Feels is in. One minute, exclamation mark play. $30 seconds, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's Mule, it's Wednesday, and it's championship caliber. 20 seconds. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And the late entry buff has been activated by Intense Gas. Look at this, you guys. That's a Hall of Fame player with the gold placard activating the late entry buff. Look out there. It's almost got to be a shoe-in win. But this is a tough map. Just like I was just about to say, this is a tough map. Fred, Nate, Goblin, Post, Cinder, Long, Gas, Madness, all eliminated on that first barrel. I do apologize. It's hard to watch. It's tough to see. But I'm an honest commentator, and I have to call it the way that I see it, and that's the way that I see it, so that's the way that I call it. And here's the real Mule, crowd favorite. The humble Mule out in front. Can you believe it? The crowd's going electric. You can feel the energy in the building. And that'll be the end of Mule. You can just feel the air go into the building and then right out of the building, just like that. And now it's going to be Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got anybody that hasn't spent time with Cheesy, please, I encourage, please do. That woman is a special one. She's funny, she's kind, she's uplifting, she's smart, she's beautiful. There's only one negative thing I ever say about Cheesy. You got to wait in a queue. That's how popular she is. You got to sit in there and wait in a queue to get to talk to her. But I absolutely adore that woman. I'll never say a bad thing about her, and she's just full energy, and the woman that she is, she's a role model, and I wish everybody in the world was just like Cheesy. Gosh, I like that girl. Here comes Rockabilly, speaking of liking things. We've always liked those tiny greasy marbles, and here they are up front. Ever since they were a kid, they were always playing with their marbles, always has their hands in their pockets. And their parents would always say, "What do you got your hands in your pockets for?" He'd always say, "I'm playing with my marbles, Mom and Dad." He'd have his hands in his pockets, playing with his marbles at church, at school. Swimming lessons. He'd always make sure that he had his hands in his pockets at swimming lessons. Everywhere he could play with his marbles. And he'd always do his own laundry too. And it wasn't until one day his mom said, "I'm going to wash your pants." He said, "No, don't wash them, Mom." And it was too late. Mom washed the pants and realized Rockabilly had taken all his pockets out of all his pants. He was playing with his marbles all right. And it's going to be Fields Dry 1, the California Kid. It's Turkey Time, baby. Then it's going to be Rockabilly. Here comes Mike. He's going to take third. Then it'll be Who Farted, Clover. Here comes the Cheesy Gator Cat. Right in behind them, Sola. And here comes the Executioner. Hey, out walking Gatsby. Let's go, Blondie. Good to see you. I hope Gats is good. I hope you're good. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I hope it's not too hot. There's the pride of the queendom, you guys. We want to give Blondie some love. Great human being. Puts a lot of effort into their stream, but also a lot of effort into their life. I appreciate you, Blondie. Look at that. It's turkey time, baby. It's going to be Feels, Rockabilly, Mike, Who Farted, Clover, Cheesy, Sola, DNFs. If you ain't first, you're last. I did a little ASMR earlier today too. I also, hey Cinder, this was the other new feature that I let fly today as well. Good to see you, Cinder. Welcome in. Welcome to the program. That's the other one we did. And Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Look at that blemishes. That's the thing. That's why you don't want to go up too front. You see the blemishes. You see the big beak there. Mike wants in at the front. Here, let me get in there. There we go. I'm not even in yet. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, full screen mule. And then the other thing we were doing too, Rockabilly, was ASMR mule. Welcome in, everybody, to the late night show. I'm going to be your host, the real mule. Thanks for everybody in here rolling your marbles and having fun and enjoying yourselves. That's what it's all about. Click, click, click. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and happy birthday to any of the birthdays that I missed this year. Click, 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 click. Clack, 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 clack. Welcome in, everybody. Let's roll. So that's the other little feature. Takes one to know one, Cinder. Takes one to know one, Cinder. So those are where things are really moving in a big direction. We got the ASMR into full cam. Let's go. Bombers in, current champion. It is race 3-3, you guys. The back, look at that. Levi just hopped in. Yeah, it's a huge bummer, Levi. It's a huge, huge bummer. My mom really liked Tim Curry. And my mom really liked Dolly Parton. So it's a wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. There's Shiggy buffing up the caboose. I'm going to get a buff on there, too. I'm just giving mine a little tap. I'm just giving mine a tap. I should have flicked, maybe. But I'll go with the tap. All right, let's cheer up. This one's for Tim Curry. Let's go. Let's make it a good one. Yeah, Shiggy's bum. Oh, you'll be flying down the track. Nice tight caboose there. I'm with you on that. What feels but I think they're good people. Yeah, you will, Mike. You'll start off slow. The Boston bake, the honey bake. Can't believe there's not any frieds. We got a lot of bakers, no fryers. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Wednesday. And there'll be no late entries. And they're off. Everybody's playing it straight. Let's see what happens. I think Jamie Long might have a good rip here, folks. Get to hear about some stories about him playing baseball and pounding the mitt in California when he was a kid. Hey, Jamie. Jamie grew up playing baseball, no joke, and he just would pound that mitt. He could throw it, and he could throw it hard. Let's go, Jamie. Get up here. We can talk some baseball with Jamie pounding that mitt. Here comes Shiggy. Got that tight caboose back there. Always make sure the chains are on. Always make sure it stays on the track. There's Ghost, one of the nicest rollers I've ever met. Here comes Shiggy. There's Bomber, current champion. Look who it is. It will be Feels Dry. The California kid. What a day is he's having. He's been up there just absolutely pumping that rusty trombone. Here comes Cinder right behind them. You want to be careful there, Cinder. There's a lot of muck that'll be flying off of Feels Dry's marble there. There's a lot of things. We're not too sure. Feels Dry's not one to ever be washing those very often. A little bit of grease there for sure. So you're going to want to have your PPE on. Keep your mouth closed. Have your goggles on. But it will be feels dry. A California kid, the pride of California. He's already won once today. Will we see turkey time for a second time? The great father. The great mod. Thanks for mod and feels. Also does all the steam element stuff, you guys. So anything that happens in here, feels dry is pretty much right at the pulse of it all. Also works a full-time job, has 2 kids, has a beautiful wife. Super creative, funny. The guy's a winner. And I'm lucky I get to spend as much time with him as I do. And I never knew Feels Dry from anything other than knew him on the internet. And I still only know him on the internet. But it is my dream to go meet him, give him a hug, give him a kiss, and go for tongue tacos. That's the big dream there. Going to get a little tongue in California from Feels Dry. Let's go. Who wouldn't? And look at this. It's going to be Rockabilly. He was getting jealous. There's Rockabilly. Those tiny, greasy marbles. He's going to slide in there. Could we get a Rockabilly championship? There's Cinder now. Cinder Crawford. There's Levi. Back in the action. That'll cheer you up, Levi. Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubenhammer. Mike. Madness. Feels. Sola. Post. Executioner. Here comes the Fat Goblin. Thanks for being here. Red Clover. Pikmin now. Bringing it up the back. And that's where Pikmin likes bringing it up. Right up the back. And he's coming. Let's go. Great Rip Pikmin, world ranked player. It's going to be Rockabilly, 63rd win of the year. Let's go Rockabilly. Then it's going to be Cinder, Levi, Hammer, Mike, Madness, honorable mention, Feels, Sola, Post Guy. All right, let's hand out some hardware. Look at that, Intense Gas. That's a beautiful ball. Intense Gas, Intense Roller. They're going to slide in for third. Then it's going to be Big Mikey. They're going to come in here, hump into second. Congratulations, Mike. And now, put your hands together, get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Rockabilly. Let's go. Keeping them censored. Those tiny, greasy marbles, keeping them centered. Keeps them censored. The great father. The great partner, the great friend of the channel. Love you, dude. Thanks for being here. It's going to be Rockabilly 1, Mike, Gas, Dry, Cinder, Ghost, Levi, honorable mention, Dubenhammer, Who Farted, Mule, Goblin. Yeah, censored and centered. Yeah, front row and centered. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. It's so true, feels. Handing it over. You guys might go for a late night. Oh, I hit the wrong button. This isn't good, you guys. I hit the wrong button. Bear with me while we wait for the Rockabilly speech. I hit the wrong button. I don't know how to get out of this. Let's see. What if I hit home? Look at that. Evolving before your eyes. Growth as a streamer. Take it easy. Enjoy the time with the kids, Bomber. I appreciate you. All right, here it is, you guys. Here's the speech. Here's the speech from the one and only Rockabilly. Exclamation mark play. There's the Gimster. Levi's in playing them bongos. That's going to put a smile on everyone's face. I don't know if I got the Gimster when he came in the first time, but I absolutely enjoy this dude. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let me get it on there. The Rockabilly speech. We love this dude around here. Wow. I can't believe the grease stains from my past success are still on the podium. I want to thank the community, Mule, and the freedom of to rip cheeks here. Also, huge thanks to Feels Dry for letting me crash on his couch when I was down on my luck and no one wanted tiny greasy marbles. Looking at you, Dawn Soap. He used to, you guys, he used to have a sponsorship with Dawn Soap and it no longer exists. But in all seriousness, thank you, Mule and crew, for giving us laughs and fun to make the day just a tad bit better. We thank you, Rockabilly. That's what it's all about, man. Putting smiles on, having fun. That's all it's about, getting through the day. Just getting through the day, you guys. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, yeah, no Gimpy. I thought I might have missed you when you first came in. I want everybody to pile into your stream, dude. You're a beauty. You never have to thank me for anything, dude. I thank you for being here and just being you. And being a good dad and being good to Barat. Yeah. As a son, it's hard to be away from home, Gimpy. I gotta get there. Come for some camping. Come for some hacky sack. Bring you a new mule hat. 30 seconds, exclamation mark play. Quick chug of water here. Line God's in. Welcome back, Line God. They were in the dentist chair. Now they're back. Sass is in. Good to see you, Sass. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Cheesy Gator Cat has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. Here comes Levi, the Executioner. There's Posty. And look who it is. It will be Tim. Pushing bush, breaking trail. Right up here, Sola. Let's go. Let's go, Sola. Out front, laying hay, making them pay. Doing everything they say. Let's go, Sola. They're no stranger to marbling. You can tell by their outfit there. They got the banana. They got the beautiful ball. Absolutely beautiful balls on Sola. But here they are. Could this be their coming out party? Could this be their time to shine? Could it be a time for a Sola speech? We'll find out. Anyone that's not following Sola, get head in there. Super nice guy. I met a lot of sweet people in there too. People I know from around Twitch. So that's how you know Sola's got the big heart. And speaking of big hearts, here's Topsy, the great cat mom, the great streamer, the hard worker, leader of the Smut Sisters. They love their spicy novels. I hope you're doing good, Topsy. I hope the kiddies are good. You can catch them playing. I don't know, you guys. I think it's called Dead by Daylight. Though they were also playing Subnautica too. They're also playing Palia. Lots of good content over there. But it will be Sola continuing it. Could this be their race? Let's go, Sola. Topsy's got something to say about it. Here comes the real mule, crowd favorite. The humble mule. There's the post guy, delivered on Wednesdays. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. But it does look like it's a 3-horse race. It could be Topsy up there. Pushing bush, splitting the seam. Let's go, Topsy. I'm an honest commentator, and I have to call it the way that I see it. And I see it that it's Topsy's race to lose. And that's the way I have to call it. Let's go, Topsy. She's not going to lose this one. It's all Topsy, all day. And there it is. It's going to be Topsy 1, Posty 2. Here comes Sola now. Goblin, Dubenhammer, Shiggy, Mule, Line God, Cheesy, Rockabilly, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. There's the Gimpster. Mike's there, Feels Dry, the Executioner, Levi, putting smiles on faces with the bongos. Here comes Jamie, right out of California. A great father, gamer, streamer. Big heart, big smiles. There it is. 8th win of the year. Congratulations, Topsy. Then it's going to be Posty, Sola, Goblin, Hammer, honorable mention, Shiggy, Mule, Line God, Wonka. Yeah, look at that. Got a big glaze in there for the win. What do they call that? The commentator's cheer. What's the opposite of the commentator's curse? Mules in. There you go. Line God got a tooth crown. Now he just needs the crown. He needs the crown, the belt, and the medal to go with it. Let's go. DNF does sting. Yeah, the commentator's blessing. There we go, Rockabilly. Shiggy's in. Nate's in. Brad's in. I hope you had a good stream. Brad might even still be streaming. I saw he was out there streaming not that long ago. Hope you had a great stream, Brad. Might even still be at it for all I know. The commentator's cure. I like that too. Let's go. The commentator's cure. Welcome in, Brad. Coming in with the funny ones. Brad to the Dan's got the snow chains on. All right, here we go. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. Nice, dude. You must have the day off, or a different work schedule. So let's go. Usually, oh, there's my lip stuff. Usually Brad's right off to work, so let's go, Brad. Getting the games in. They were playing Mortal Shell. That's what it was. Mortal Shell. Breakfast and leave for work. Let's go, dude. Mwah. That one's for you, Rockabilly. Nove's in. Let's go. One of the best players to ever play is here. Ready to go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Second race of 3. Current champion. The one and only Rockabilly. Took the championship from Fields Dry. What's even going on around here? And here comes the Executioner. Leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And you know, growing up in Mexico, the one and only Executioner, they didn't have a lot of places to train in the snow. So they had to use the freezer. They had to use ice water. They had to put him out there. And it was the only way to do it. And that's how they trained. And that's how they became so effective. Let's see if they can pick it up. But here we go, a Prairie Boy. The one and only real mule right out of Saskatchewan. They trained right in the snow their whole life. Putting the marbles right out in the snowbank. Go out snowboarding. Just have the marbles right out there while they're snowboarding. Out for their morning walk. Just have the marbles right out there in that frigid Saskatchewan air. And now you can see, paying dividends, the Prairie Boy, the one and only real mule, the humble, humble racer. And here comes the Executioner saying, wait a minute. The cold ice tub, the freezer, the ice packs, they can do it too. Look at this. It's the Executioner. It's the real mule. 2 different techniques, 2 different racers on how to compete in the snow. Here comes Who Farted. Inner Madness. There's the Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Nove, 9th best player in the world. But and here now Gimpy. Can you believe it? And there's Gimpster. He's got them massive cherries. Look at the cherries rolling down there. And when they're that big and you're that old, you just don't have any feeling left in them. That's the thing. After 3 kids, after being married, after rolling this many years, there's just not a lot of feeling left in those cherries of Gimpy's. So he's able to get right in the snow, and it's just like he's out on the beach. And here comes Line God looking for that crown he was talking about. Brad took a shot at it, but it won't be Brad's day. It's going to be Line God. It's going to be Line God, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. Then it's going to be Gimpy, Who Farted, Pickman, Tim, Brad, Cheesy. Here comes Goblin, Rockabilly, Executioner, and here comes the rest of the field. Take it easy, Brad. Have a great day at work. Thanks for popping in and rolling. Here comes Shiggy. He likes coming from behind. There's Oppo. Let's go, Oppo. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day, Oppo. Anybody? And there's let's go, Shani. And there's Shani right there for your guys' viewing pleasure. Thanks for being here, Shani. Gotta hit it from the back. There's nothing wrong. Look at that. Right on point. Brent loves hitting it from the back. Opo's hit it a few times. There's Jamie Long, right in the back, deep as he can get. It's going to be Line God, Gimpy, Who Farted, Pikmin, Madness, Honorable Mention, Brad, Cheesy, Goblin, Rockabilly. All right, on to race 3 of 3, you guys. Current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one and only Rockabilly. Goblin's in. Glasses is in, Sass is in, Jamie's in, Nate Breeze is in, Dubenhammer. Yeah, I'm going to buff up too. The Guardian Angel. I'm going to go with a flick. I haven't rolled that well today, to be honest with you. Clover's in. All right, here we go. Sola's in. One minute, exclamation mark, play. The girl with the glasses has activated the SWAS buff. We'll see if it slicks things up. We'll see if maybe there's a smell. We'll find out what happens there. Yeah, she's giving a little nudge. Clover wants in the SWAS. There's Gimpy. 30 seconds, exclamation mark, play. That's good. It means you had fun, Glasses. I hope you had fun outside. I hope you enjoyed the weather. It sounds like you did. Anytime you're getting sweaty out there. There's Nove. Dubenhammer. 10 seconds, exclamation mark, play. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Cinder has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high word buff. We'll see how it plays out. Here comes Clover. Hammer. And it is going to be Clover. Right up there with Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Thanks for being here, Hammer. There's Brad. They've got the going to work buff on. They've got the Mortal Shell buff on. And now they're out front pushing Bush. Fields Dry's right there. So is Clover. Rockabilly, current champion. There's the Executioner. Zooey's here. Good to see you, Zooey. I didn't see Zooey sneak in. There's Pikmin. Sola. The Pride of Manitoba is here. Look out, you guys. And you can already see that mushroom cut flowing in the air. Let's go, Zooey. Right out of Winnipeg, Manitoba. The streamer. The cat dad. The mushroom cut. The mustache. The 3D printer. The sports car. Let's go. Everybody loves the Zoo Man. And look who's up here. It's Rockabilly and Dubenhammer. A lot of grease up there. A lot of hammering. A lot of hard work being done between those two racers. Here comes Goblin. 226 best player in the world. Shiggy right behind them. Here comes Sass. Zooey. The girl with the glasses. Line God. There's Tim. Brad. Nate Breeze. Oppo. There's Cinder with the late entry buff on. Who's going to sneak out of there? It's going to be Rockabilly, you guys. Could we see history made? Could we see Rockabilly going to the Hall of Fame with back-to-back championships? Can you believe it? And he does well in here. See? Those tiny greasy marbles, they just slip right through. That's what we know about Rockabilly. I have to say it. Now it's tightened up. There's Shiggy. Zooey's not going to give up. Neither's Dubenhammer. Here comes Goblin. Glasses as well. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. The one and only girl with the glasses. But it's Rockabilly, Zooey, and there's Shiggy. Fighting their way to the end. Who's it going to be? It's marble to marble action. It's Rubbins racing. It's going to be Zooey 1, the Pride of Manitoba, the Great Pager. Then it's going to be Wonka, Glasses, Shiggy, Goblin, Dubenhammer. Here comes Nove, 9th best player in the world. Sola, Sass, Inner Madness, Brad. The rest of the field winds their way in. Good race. Yeah, the Hall of Fame. That's where I want to be. I love that, Cinder. And I'll be right in there filling those holes on the walls. And good to see you, Zoo Man. Look at that. Go under the radar. It used to be Hard Luck Zooey. Feels like what was years ago was Hard Luck Zooey. Now it's the one and only, the big man Zooey. It's going to be Zooey, Rockabilly, Glasses, Shiggy, Goblin, Honorable Mention, Hammer, Nove, Sola, Tim, Sass. Let's go hand out some hardware. Look at this. It will be Rockabilly. Good effort to go to the Hall of Fame. They'll climb into third. Thank you for keeping those censored for the kids. And there's Line God, the pride of Calgary. Just got a crown on their tooth. They were looking for a crown on the podium. It won't happen on this one. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Look who it is, the pride of Manitoba, the great Pegger, the mushroom cut, the mustache, and now the speech and the trophy. Let's see how the judges saw it. Look at that. One win does it in one race for the one and only Zooey. Then it'll be Line God, Rockabilly, Goblin, Topsy, Gimpy, Honorable Mention, Glasses, Post Guy, Who Farted, Sola. Gee, Jesus, right. Back in third's not bad at all. It was one race. How did I win? That's too funny. I thank this win to my own amazing ability to come from behind. Let's go. Self-proclaimed come from behind her. We love that. Always chasing the biscuit. Let me write it down in the book here. Zooey, champion. There's the real Rainy. Welcome in, Rainy. We love seeing Rainy around here. Thanks for hanging out, Goblin. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thanks for putting your ball on the table. I appreciate the heck out of you, and I can't wait to come check out your stream a little bit more. Let's go, Goblin. Met Goblin through Fever Metal. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play, current champion, the one and only Zooey. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the belt. Target on their back. Let's go, Zooey. I want to get him a shout out so you guys can all see the... There he is. You guys can see the mushroom cut right at the top. You can see the mushroom cut and the mustache right up there. You had one all made up, Zoo Dog. Oh, I'm trying to get a drink in here a little bit late. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Tim has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out for Tim. Here comes Fields Dry, the California kid. Who farted? Clover. There's Jamie, right out of California as well. Could we see a Californian podium? We'll find out. Here comes Clover. The Real Mule. Who farted? Cheesy Gator Cat. There's the Inner Madness. The Executioner. The Real Rainy. But all eyes are going to be on the girl with the glasses. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former Dynasty winner. Former Grand Champion, former back-to-back Grand Champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only, the girl with the glasses. Everybody around here loves Glasses. She's kind, she's funny, she's smart, she's caring. Let's go, Glasses. They've fallen back a little bit. Here comes Gimpy. Who farted? The Real Mule. There's Tim, Inner Madness. I said it was going to be Tim's day yet. Don't prove me wrong, Tim. Let's go. Let's get it. Here comes the Dubin Hammer, Rockabilly, the girl with the glasses, Cheesy Gator Cat right in there with the Executioner. But all eyes are going to be up on Who Farted, the pride of the equestrian community. They came in on a horse racing raid, and they've been here ever since. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale. But Hoof loves it all. Whether it's horse jumping, horse racing, rodeoing, anything to do with horses, Who Farted loves it. And speaking of Who Farted, it's Jamie Long. The beard, the hair, the kids. Great father, too. Heart of gold. We love Jamie. I can't wait to go give that guy a big hug. It sucks the time difference in California, dude. Barely even get to spend any time with him in his streams. But here he is, leading the way, pushing Bush. I have to say it, but it is Jamie's race to lose. Come on, Jamie. Line God now, the pride of Calgary. They were on the podium. They're hungry for it. And here comes 999 right there. The real Rainey, the real Marbler, the real Farter, the real Fortnite player, the real Smile, the real Big Heart. Let's go, Rainey. There's Line God Clover. Here comes Cheesy Gator Cat, Rockabilly Ed in the back. It's going to be Tim 1. Look at that little pep talk. I said, Timmy, don't let me down. And what does he do? That's caliber right there. That's pedigree. That's coachable. It's going to be Tim. First race, Tim. First to 3, Tim. Get your speech ready. It's going to be Tim, Line God, Clover, Mule, Zooey, Topsy, Rockabilly, Cheesy. Oh, the girl with the glasses won't sneak in. Come on, Executioner. No way. Beat right to the back. Feels Drow slide in there from behind. And here comes Gimpy, the great father, the great friend of the channel, competitor 357. Let's go, Gimpster. Oh, no, dude. I wanted Gimp to get in there. But I don't think that'll be the end of Gimpster's day. He doesn't mind being in the back, though. He sacked her a long time. He's used to coming in the back. And here's the Executioner. Let's go. And they'll finish strong. All right. 10th win of the year. Let's go, Tim. 10th win. Let's go, Tim. Take all those points. It's going to be Tim, Line God, Clover, Mule, Zooey, honorable mention, Topsy, Wonka, Cheesy, Feels. Have you went if you get a chance, Glasses, go hang out in a Shiggy stream. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but that guy donated a kidney 4 years ago. So not only cool name, cool guy. Not just a clever name. Yeah, best view from the back. Welcome in, Janica. There's Bard. Good to see you, Bard. We love seeing Bard in the yard. Jane came in with a raid today, Bard. And there's Bard right there, you guys. They also roll marbles. Super kind, nice. Spends time with the likes of Jane. Good people over there. Kimpler you'll find in there as well. Thank you, Glasses. You always look nice. Oh yeah, and see, he's voice verified. I met Shiggy through Sadie and Cheesy. He's voice verified. He's a super nice guy though. Fun Governor's looking to take retirement from being a mod. Let's go. Good to see you, Governor. All right, here we go. Oh, I should buff up here first. I'm tapping. Two FA to be here now, Janica. No. One FA. Yeah, there's Brent giving a little courtesy shake. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I gotta say it. It doesn't happen often. Current champion, the one and only Zooey, the pride of Manitoba, the great Winnipegger, the mushroom cut, the mustache. Let's go. Clover's got the lunch break buff on. Appreciate you, Clover. The FFA won't let me be, so everybody, just follow me. We need a little Mulanidi. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Tim has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's go, Tim. Tim said they were playing it. Tim said they were playing it straight, and he won the first one, you guys. And now he's already jumped right to the late entry buff. Good to see you, Ratscast. Let's go, Tim. Let's see how it plays out. Here comes the real mule. 957th best player in the world. Who farted? Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Nove, the 9th best player in the world. Thanks for being here, Nove. And look at this, Ratscast, Inner Madness. There's Rockabilly having a heck of a day. Here comes Jamie Long, the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Janica, most humble person on the internet. But all eyes are going to be on Ratscast, and we haven't seen them up on the podium, but you guys can see they've got the blue ball technique going. A little extra fluid on board, a little sense of urgency. And that's the thing about Ratscast, rarely ever changing the fluids on there. Likes to have the blue balls, and he's won with that many a time. All over the podium, he's had those blue balls. So let's see what happens. Come on, Ratscast. Anyone that hasn't spent time with him, super awesome, dude. I do. Every time I spend time with him, it's always just positive energy and kindness. So I appreciate you for that, Rats. And speaking of appreciation, here's Line God. The Line Mod, that's what people were calling him. The newest mod in town. Thanks for modding. I had to ask him. He took me out for dinner. And that's when he wined and dined me, and then I asked him to be my mod. It should have been the other way around. Let's go. There's Line God, the great dog dad, the great friend of the channel. We know Line God IRL. Let's go, Line God. They're going to take first by a mile. The pride of Calgary. Who's going to be next? Who farted? Jamie Long. There's Brent to the Dan. Ratscast. Cheesy Gator Cat, Dubenhammer, throw it down, big man, throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There's Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. Here comes Jamie Long, massive beard, massive long hair, massive heart. Ratscast now picking it up. Rockabilly, the girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Let's go, Jamie. It's going to be Line God 1, Jamie 2. Line God by a mile. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator, and I have to call it the way that I see it, and that's the way I saw it. Line God by a mile, Jamie 2, Rats 3, Glasses, Rockabilly, Cheesy, Gimpy, Dan, Mule, Dubenhammer, and the rest of the field. Good to see you. Look at that. Chaos Joe sneaking in. Good to see you, Joe. I hope you're doing great. And there he is. Competitor 23 just slipped in. Super kind person. Great community. Great streamer. Plays the hard games. But the main thing is nice. And that's what we get from Chaos Joe. All right. It's going to be Line God, Jamie, Rats, Glasses, Rockabilly, Honorable Mention, Cheesy, Gimpy, Dan, Mule, Dubenhammer. Now we go to race 3 of 3. Doing well. It's been a fun day of marbling. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I have absolutely no complaints, Joe. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of it. But yeah, it's been a good day. Trying to stay hydrated, trying to make some good calls. You never know when the scouts might come in. You know what I mean? So we're just trying to hang tight. Current champion, the one and only Zooey. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. There's Chaos Joe now. Yeah, I like that. I got to buff up too, Shiggy. Shiggy's giving a fondle. I got to get a good one. I don't want to be too rough on them. I'm just going to give mine the traditional grab. I don't want to be too rough on them. But I do want to get a win here. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Line God's using the traditional boost. Yeah, I like that. The safety squeeze. Rainy's in. There's Gimpy, who farted. Yeah, you guys were right there. There's been a couple times you guys have finished in the bush. Let's go, Dubenhammer. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, boost for the bush, bud. Let's go, Cheesy. D. Sadie's back to Pride of Quebec. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It is race 3 of 3. It is race. Well, let's get me there, Sadie. There'll be no late entries. Let's get me there. There'll be no. Oh, and there will be. Tim has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And here it is, you guys. I can't call this one too hard. I can't call this one too hard. We all know why. It's because there's a lot of RNG here. You could be right in first place, and then next thing you know, you're not in first anymore. So we'll just watch the rollers. The walking pad buff. I love that. There's Jamie, Joe, Nate, Janica, Feels Dry, Line God, Who Farted, The Real Mule. There's Chaos Joe in the first race of the day. The Real Mule right in there. 957th best player in the world. World ranked player, The Real Mule. There's Nate Breeze, Janica, D. Sadie, Cheesy. There's Nove, the 9th best player in the world. Jamie, current champion, the one and only Zooey. But right now, this could be a line god. Well, we'll see. Like I said, we can't get too excited, you guys, because it is RNG. But I know line god's in a good spot to win. Nate Breeze as always. Janica as well. There's Clover. And there's Tim. A lot of eyes are on Tim right now, you guys. Tim has won a race in this circuit. So the thought is, anytime you could get up there and place, it could be a Tim championship. This is their 5th session, you guys. And they've come up dry. So let's go. Everybody's rooting for Tim. Number 25th on the board, but number 1 in our hearts. The one and only Tim. Inner Madness. Here comes Feels Dry. There's Joe. Dubenhammer. Nate Breeze. Gimpy. There's Janica. Cheesy. Who Farted. The Real Rainy. Here it is, guys. I'm going to go get into position. Anything can happen, so don't get too excited. They haven't been launching off here very well either. That's the other thing I can admit. They haven't been launching off here all that well. There's Line God. Feels Dry. Who's going to take it? Let's go. It looks like good projection there. That's pretty good, Line God. Let's go. It could be a Line God championship, you guys. Gimpy, Sadie. Oh, there's more coming at the back. Let's see. Oh, look at Hoofy. Hoofy. Oh, let's go. Who Farted? The Real Mule. Line God. There's Dubenhammer. This is going to be tight. 12th win of the year for Hoof. It's going to be Who Farted, Mule, Line God, Hammer, Queen, Nove, Joe, Rainey, Nate, Gimpy, honorable mention, Rockabilly Madness. I don't know who's going to win this now. Come on. It's going to be the Real Mule, the crowd favorite, the humble Mule. They're going to fly in there. They're going to take 3rd. Great effort from the humble Mule. First time we've seen them on the podium. Then it's going to be Tim, the Inner Madness. They climb so far. They climb so far. And now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one, the only. Line God, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. The pride of Calgary, Alberta. It will be Line God. We'll see what the judges say. Everybody loves a Line God speech. It's going to be Line God by a mile. Then Madness, Mule, Queen, Jamie, honorable mention, Rats, Glasses, Who Farted, Zooey. This one with the spaceships. It did. It did. GG's is right. Oh, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Sorry, I missed the speech. Another victory. At this point, I'm starting to think the competition is just an elaborate ceremony for handing me trophies, or the competition is an elaborate ceremony for handing me trophies. You all gave it your best, and that's adorable. Keep practicing, keep believing, and most importantly, keep showing up. I need someone to beat. Boo. 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 Come on. We can't let guys like that taking home the trophies, giving speeches like that, and he's known for it. He's absolutely known for it. Exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only Line God. Good to see you, Serious Brad. Yeah, it is. It's true. It's nice to have the heels in here. I'll be honest with you. It really is. Brent, when someone does give a heel speech, we do like it. You gotta have the heels. Sadie's in. Line God. There's Shiggy. Janica. I think you look good. That was another good effort, Tim. I think you look great in the hat. I like to use the late entry buff. You played it square. Yeah, I love that. The heels dry. Exclamation mark play. There's Zooey. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Gamer Kitty. Good to see you, Gamer Kitty. Welcome in. It is. Yeah, I bet it's fun to write a heel speech. They're fun to have. Good to see you, Gamer. Yeah, you can, Dan Jr. Yeah, you can pull it off, and you can pull off that mustache too, Junior. Yeah, peels dry. That's a great photo. Exclamation mark play, 10 seconds. First race at 3, current champion, the one and only Line God. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to take it? There's Brent, Pickman, Clover, Real Mule, Nate Breeze. There's the Dubenhammer, Who Farted, Gamer Kitty. There's Shiggy in the back, right where he likes to be, right near with the caboose. Oh, and just so you guys know, I've got no control. If the spaceship takes you up, I've got no control over that. Just like that, see, up goes Hoof. I'm not sure what happens up there. You want to ask Ahu. You want to ask Rockabilly. They know the guys up there. Feels Dry. Feels Dry knows the guys up there on a first name basis. So I don't know if they're sharing techniques or what they're talking about out there, but Feels Dry loves getting beamed up. Same with Rockabilly, Ahu. So usually they like to take the bullet for the team. Here comes Nove, 9th best player in the world. Gimpy now, Shiggy, Pickman, Rockabilly. There's Janica. There's Brent to the Dan, Zooey. I was going to say current champion, but they just handed it over to Line God. But look what we're seeing. It's the California kid, the pride of California, the great father, the great husband, the great cook. Woodworker, too. I think Feels Dry woodworks. Also a streamer. But the internet's not stable enough just yet for Feels Dry to get on the stream. But we'll be getting a Feels Dry stream, I think, before the year's end. Don't quote me on that. Here comes Pickman, Dubenhammer. There's the Real Mule, Zooey, Inner Madness, Janica, Nate Breeze, Gimpy. There's the Dawn of the Dan. D. Sadie, Shiggy. Thought Shiggy might go up there. Shiggy doesn't mind. He ain't scared. He'll go up there, see what's happening, look everyone in the eyes, shake the hands, keep a straight face. There's the Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Here comes Red Clover, Hall of Famer. You got to go back to back to get in the Hall of Fame, and that's what Clover's done. Here comes the Inner Madness. Tim having another good rip. Dubenhammer, throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. But be careful here, you guys. It's RNG, so I don't want to call it too excitingly. Because if I'm calling it real excitingly and then it's not there when you come around, it's not all that excitingly. All right, here we go. There's Feels Dry. Here comes the Dubenhammer. Pickman's right there as well. Dubenhammer won't slide in. Feels Dry, denied at the door. Zooey, though, sneak right in there. Are you kidding me? Zooey's on a heater today. The mushroom cut, the mustache, the Manitoban. There's Serious Brad, Shiggy, Rockabilly, Janica, Brent to the Dan. Here comes Gamer Kitty. Come on, Gamer. I thought Kitty, Kitty's going to have it. Let's go. 3rd win of the season on 48 races. Let's go, Zooey. Then it's going to be Clover, Janica, Dan, Kitty, DNFs. It doesn't feel dry up in space, Brad. Let's go. Good to see you. Good to see Alex. I didn't see Alex sneak in there too. Really good to see Alex. Welcome in. It's a full house. Hope you're doing well, Alex. Alex sent a picture. They went to the Cardinals game yesterday. So I hope the game was good. I saw Alex last night at Blackish's. And we heard rumors of maybe a stream this week too. There's Fruit Bad. Good to see you. Welcome in, Fruit Bad. Right in there on top of Janica. Nove's in. Mule's in. I'm always missing you, Fruit Bad. Are we going to get to see a Fruit Bad stream this in the near future? I'm missing that face. Let's go. You get to anybody that hasn't met Fruit Bad, he's a new dad. Sometimes you get a little tummy time on there. But he's such a sweet dude, and he's surrounded by great people. He's funny. But a good person. And that's what we like around here. Even his camera bubbles a heart, for goodness sakes. That's how beautiful he is. Rockabilly's in. Brad's in. I should have a drink too. Wheaty's in. Competitor 85. There's Clover. Okay, let's get it rocking. Line God, there's Sola. Tomahawk Chop Boys in. There's Alex. Let's go, Alex. Good to see you. Went to the Cardinals game yesterday. Puppy Snores, we love that. I'm going to buff up too. We love Puppy Snores, Clover. Sass is in. Kitty's in. I'm going to give mine a little twist here. Capitals. 40 seconds. Exclamation mark play. They are the best. The horror buff. All right, Phil Day. And everything was good with your year? Yeah, the cards game was rough. E equals MC squared. Let's go. There's Skylar. Welcome in, Skylar. But yeah, and there'll be no late entries. But yeah, you're getting things done. Let's go. I love that. Getting things done. Here comes Nove, Sass. There's Line God. Gamer Kitty, Weedy. There's Brent to the Dan. There's Nove, right in there with Nate Breeze, Alex, Super Sass. There's Zooey. Let's go. Come on, Nove. 9th best player in the world, you guys. Do you know how hard it is to become the 9th best player in the world? And they're here rolling with us. What an honor. There's Nate Breeze, the old timer. The cat dad. The runner, the volleyball player. I love Nate Breeze. I saw Nate last night. He streams under the tag the Rapscallion Brigade, and he goes every Tuesday. And dude, I love seeing that guy. Just checking in on him, getting a smile, getting a shout out. They do funny shout outs in there like a pirate. It's great. Let's go. And right in there, Super Sass tied in there with the old veteran Nate Breeze. Some of the oldest marbles out there. Let's go, Sass. We'd love to hear a Sass speech. Here they are. Rolling hard. And that was the other thing, Sass. If you've got your ears on, sorry that you had to do all that shaving before the doctor. That was the other thing. Last night, Sass was saying they had to do a lot of shaving there. They had to go see the doctor. I caught that in Sadie's stream, and then it sounded like they didn't need to do all the shaving. So I'm sorry about that, Sass. Here comes Topsy. There's Shaggy. Who farted? Gimpy. Brent. There's Janica. Sounded like it was like an hour, 2-3 hour thing that they didn't even need to do. So anyways, I'm sorry about that, Sass, but it's awesome to have you here. And speaking of having awesome people here, let's go, Tim. Let's go, Tim. It's Tim's race to lose. They're out in first. Serious Brad will be done. Here comes Topsy. Sass now in third. Janica, Who Farted, Shiggy, Gimpy. It's a 7-horse race. Who's going to win it? And is it going to be Topsy? Could we get a Topsy speech? The great cat mom, the great streamer. Here comes Inner Madness. It will be Sass. Let's go, Sass. We want you. We need you. We got to have you. There's Who Farted. Janica now. Coming from behind. Here comes Inner Madness. It's a 5-horse race. Yeah, you got launched. It will be. Look at this. It'll be Super Sass. Who farted? Here comes Janica now. It's only a 5-horse race. Stuck in the blender. It's rough up there. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. There's Topsy. Madness. There we go. 6th win of the year for Sass. It's going to be Sass, Who Farted, Janica, Madness, Topsy, DNFs. A lot of DNFs. Let's go. Taking out that weeds, the bushes. Look at you go. Getting all sweaty. Now taking a breather in the car. Let's go, Alex. You're having a big day. I mean, you always get things done. That's the one thing I know about Alex. He's always getting things done. Alex is in. There's Fruit Bad, Madness, Mule. The 5-minute mule race. That was a long one. Friends delivering the spare key. Good friends, Alex. I love that. Cinder staying for the gravity. The to-do list never gets shorter. Isn't that the truth? Yeah, staying busy. It's a lifelong project. There's the new dad, the fruit dad. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in, dude. Super busy guy. Also streams. Great partner. Great dad. So anytime he gets the time to stop in, we always want to say hi to the great fruit bad. Race 3 of 3. There's Weedy. Race 3 of 3, you guys. One minute, exclamation mark play. Thanks for everybody being here. It's been a fun day. And we still got lots of rolling left. Sola's in. Look who's here. Lara's here, you guys. Welcome in, Lara. Sorry, just checked my fantasy real quick. I got 30 seconds. Cal Raleigh's been hot. I'm thinking about playing him again today. They're putting Durbin in the 4 spot, eh? Okay, there we go. Whole 15 seconds, exclamation mark play. I shouldn't have been looking at my fantasy. Defending champ right now is Line God, Alex. Line God's the defending champ. And sorry, Mari, I missed what you wrote. Oh, enjoy your interview, Mari. There'll be no late entries. Enjoy your interview. Yeah, Doodad instead of... I like that name too, though, Cinder. Doodad instead of Fruit Bad. It's funny. But it is a small world. You'll see a lot of similar names. My ears are terrible. Too many concerts. And there's Gimpy. Right in behind them, Shiggy. There's Weedy, world ranked. There's Serious Brad. Good to see you, Brad. But it is going to be Gimpy leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. Anybody? Oh no, Gimper got blasted right in the face there. That's tough to watch, hard to see, but you know Gimpy will bounce back from that. Not the first time he's taking it on the chin. Not the first time Gimpy's taking it on the chin. He'll wipe it off. He'll get ready to go. He'll dust himself off, get right back. Here comes Who Farted, Fruit Bad. There's Clover, Janica, most humble person on the internet, Feels Dry, the California kid. Oh, did you see that little move by Who Farted? Great little play by Who Farted. But all eyes are going to be on Brad. Let's go, Brad. Brad's a serious racer. Thanks for being here. Thanks for racing. Could this be their coming out party? Could they get a speech? Could they climb to the top? Imagine what Brad might say. Tell us all the secrets about rolling no way. Brad will get blasted right back. That'll end Brad's day. And that'll open the door for Who Farted. And just so everybody knows, I've talked to Hoof, and they've sent me a little message and said they really enjoy if Hoof stops by, you guys. They really like it when people get their name right. Some streamers call them Who Farted, and it's just like, come on, man. It's clearly Who Farted. So sometimes he feels a little self-conscious. So if he does come in, you guys, can you make sure to call him Who Farted and not Who Farted? Just loves horses. Not too sure about that Who Farted bit. Here comes Inner Madness, Janica, Line God. Here comes Alara, 338th best player in the planet. There's Line God, Weedy now, 858th. There's the Real Mule, 952nd. But here it is, Tim. Let's go. Could this be a Tim speech? Inner Madness. Tim's been rolling hard. And look at those balls on Tim. Let's go. It's good. And there's Alex now coming in. They're in the car. Nothing like playing with your marbles in the car. Then it's going to be Cinder, Line God, Sola, Lara, Janica, Who Farted, Feels Dry, Weedy, and Nove brings it up the back. Oh no, Fruit Bad. Taking it even deeper in the back. And then it'll be Clover, Real Mule, bringing it in the back. The back, the deep, deep back. Good rip. It's going to be Tim. Tim's got heat here. It's 11th win of the year. Then it's going to be Alex, Kitty, Cinder, Line God, Sola, honorable mention, Lara, Janica, Who Farted, Feels Dry. Let's go hand out some hardware. Yeah, too many Spice Girls concerts. You nailed it. There it is. Super Sass. They're going to climb into third. Congratulations. Then it's going to be Tim again with the wolf hat, with the blue balls. They'll climb to second. That's as far as they've climbed. Congratulations, Tim. Now put your hands together and get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Janica, the most humble person on the internet, future Hall of Famer. There was a time when Janica used to own the top of the podium, and now they're back. Let's go, Janica. Oh, look how close it was up there, too. It's going to be Janica, Madness, Sass, Who Farted, Zooey, Kitty, Clover, Alex. Honorable mention, Dan, Cinder, Topsy. Yeah, no wins. It was impressive. Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Thanks for being here, Janica. I appreciate you so much. All that ventilation for the horses in the California premium dollar. I like that, Cinder. Thank you and good games, everyone. Thank you, Janica. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having fun with us. The Zooey buff, fruits in. But I like that. Who Farted needs all that cash for the stables. Sorry, I'm just making sure Lara's not on. I would have dropped a marble on their thing, but they're not. Okay, we're good. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. D80's in. Current champion, I gotta write it down. The one and only Janica. Skylar's twisting. Downward dog. Let's go, Wumbo. Janica's the champ. I think I got adopted. There, you were just saying, Sadie, you wanted a sugar daddy. You wanted a sugar daddy. It looks like you just got one. Let's go. Usually adoptions can be a little bit weird. Being a sugar baby can be a little bit weird. So you're right on the right path. Yeah, doing the downward dog pose over fruit. Loving it. Having a good look at those marbles. Oh, I got to buff up. That's what I was doing. I'm going with the tug. Sugar father figure. Exactly. Sugar father figure. I love that. Yeah, the sugar dad who stepped up. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. It's played straight. We're going to go from the Bunsen burner, the beaker, right into the separator, and then we're going to see who's going to win this thing. Cinder gave a quick lick. I gave a tug. Wumbo's got the down dog going. Here comes Clover. Right behind them, Dawn of the Dan. No, Brent of the Dan. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgens here. There's Feels Dry, the California kid. There's the post guy, competitor 666. There's Lara, gold placard, Feels Dry, Sola. There's Serious Brad, Rockabilly, Zooey. Look at this. It will be Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. Oh no, we were just going to talk about his massive organ and all his skills playing it. But that day will be over. Alex, Nate, Fields, Skylar, Shiggy, Wumbo. Hard to watch, even harder to commentate. It's one thing to watch it, you guys, another thing to commentate on it. But I'm an honest commentator and I have to call it the way that I saw it. And those competitors' days will be done, so will Sadie's. Here comes Gamer Kitty. Right behind them, Clover. Janica now. Fruit Bad pushing some bush. Got a nose for it. Here comes Line God. Current champion. No, Janica, current champion. Line God, former champion. There's Sola. Governor. Rockabilly. Brad. Dan Jr. doing it for senior. Let's go, Dan Jr. Could this be a coming out party? Could they be getting out a senior shadow? We'll find out. Let's go, Danny boy. Here comes Brent. The great dog dad. Everybody loves Winston. The great sports writer. You got to check out some time with Brent. Next time he's on stream, Line God's done, Fruit's done, Cinder's done, Nove's done, Rockabilly's done. And now let's see if Brent to the Dan can take this thing home. Come on, Brenter. We want you. We need you. We got to have you. They cruise through there, no problem. Here comes Alara. 338th best player in the world. Thanks for rolling with us. There's Janica, Clover, Dan Jr. Here comes the post guy, Sola, Governor. There's Sirius, Zooey. Come on, Clova. It was Brent to the Dan. It was their race to lose, and there's no way they were going to lose it. And there's Clover. Dog parents. There's Dan Jr. doing it for senior. There's 666, Sola. Here comes Sirius Brad, Governor, Zooey, and the rest of the field. All right, Brent to the Dan. Great dog dad. A little bit of blue balls there. A little extra fluid on board. Little sense of urgency. It's going to be Dan, Clover. No. Yeah, Dan, Clover, Dan, Post, Sola, Zooey, honorable mention, Brad, DNFs. Neil's in, Zooey's in. There's Lara. Gamer's in. Governor's in. Sparkly, good to see you. Welcome in, Sparkly. Hope you're having a great start to the day. I appreciate you. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Oh, I got to do my blue sky. I didn't even do my blue sky yesterday, and we're half an hour late today, but that's okay. Slide it in right now. Okay, we're good. Yeah, little harvest. Little dead fish. I'm going to tree pose. I like that. I'm giving mine a tickle. Welcome in, Skylar. Topsy's giving him a lick. Hot wax, be careful. There'll be no late entries. You might be careful with that hot wax. You might want a spotter. Shiggy did. Look at this. Shiggy did activate the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out for Shig. It is race 2 of 3, current champion, the one and only Janica, the most humble person on the internet, the future Hall of Famer. There was a time, you guys, when Janica couldn't lose, and now it looks like they're back to their old ways. Here comes Wumbo. They got the tree pose on, the great yoga instructor, the great guru, the one and only Wumbo. Here comes Fruit Bad. They know each other well. They like to practice with each other's marbles. They like to do poses with one another. And there's Topsy, the great cat mom, in the mix. But it does look like it's going to be a 3-horse race, and it's going to be Wumbo out there up front. Grew up playing baseball, Wumbo did. And when he was getting taught how to throw, he said, "What am I supposed to do?" And they said, "You just want to pound the mitt, son." And right away, Wumbo's head snapped back and said, "Pardon me? You're just going to want to go in there and pound the mitt hard and deep." And right away, Wumbo took right to it. And you can see he's been doing it his whole entire life. Pounding the mitt, hard and deep, throwing strikes. Let's go, Wumbo. And that's what you get, that good arm from doing all the yoga. So here they are. Is anyone going to be able to catch them? Fruit Bad's thinking about it. Topsy, Line God's now in it. So is Skylar, competitor B13. Let's go, Skylar. There's Cinder, Sparkly. Here comes Lara, Mule. There's Alex, Wonka, Shiggy, Nate Breeze. But all eyes are going to be on the great yoga instructor, always stretching out his marbles, whether it's with the downward dog, the handstand, the tree pose. Oh no! Wumbo's day will be done. That'll end Wumbo's day. They'll have to go back to the chalet, figure out what went wrong, but that's going to open the door for Fruit Bad and Topsy. Topsy's raided Fruit Bad before. Look at this. It will be Fruit Bad, or should I say the Fruit Dad. Anybody that hadn't spent time with him, super awesome dude. Nice, kind, big heart, great community. Surrounds himself with good people. Same can be said for Topsy. Here comes Alex now. Line God. There's Cinder, Shaggy. There's the Red Clover, Lara, and the rest of the field. And what a field it is. A wide field, a thick field, a deep field. And that's what you want for marbling. The wider, the thicker, the deeper, the better it is. Here comes Skylar, Mule. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. There's Kitty, Rockabilly, Nate Breeze, Zooey, Serious Brad in the back. But he loves finishing in the back. That's the one thing Brad said openly. Loves finishing in the back as much as he can. Come on, Brad. There it is. Going with the black ball. Second win of the season. Let's go, Fruit. 79 races. Then it's going to be Topsy, Alex, Line God, Cinder, honorable mention, Shiggy, Lara, Clover, Dan. You got it, Gimpy. Best place to finish. Great view watching watching that yoga instructor do his thing. I love that. The guru. Take it easy, Janica. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. Wumbo's in. Rockabilly's in. Yeah, when Wumbo poses, we pay attention. The Lotus pose. I love it. Let's go. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. Panda, good to see ya. Welcome in, Panda. So good to see ya. I hope Zero's doing well. I hope Mini Zero's doing well. I hope the fish are good. Let's go, Panda. Valley's in. Good to see you, Valley. A little hot fudge on those things. Be careful, Rockabilly. Maybe you want a spotter for that. Anytime there's a little bit of heat, a little spin on there, I like that, Cinder. I should buff up too. I got dumped, Panda. I got dumped. Yep, I got pumped. I got dumped. I didn't have enough experience, I think. I asked to go to WhatsApp and they didn't like that. They were questioning my 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. They were questioning if I was genuine because I wanted to go to WhatsApp. So it ended up that I said, I'm sorry that I've never been, this is my first time being a sugar baby. I'd like to take it slow. I'm sorry if I'm not quite up to snuff, but I'm a quick learner. And could you give me a little bit of extra grace? And it seemed like, no, they wanted more experienced. So you just learn from things like that. It was a great opportunity for the channel, but we'll reload. We'll see what happens. Everything's a learning experience. And so I learned from that one. Make sure to give my number out instead of saying I'd like to do it on WhatsApp. Here comes Zooey. Oh, who fell off there? Was it Skyler? No, it was Gimpy, competitor 357. They took the dive. They saw the bush and jumped right off. It was a little too thick for Gimpy. He loves a good bush, but not when it's that thick. He jumped right off. Here comes Dan. There's Governor. Shiggy. But yeah, that's what happened. So I'll reload though. You know what I mean? I'm not going to let it slow me down or hurt my feelings. Not a problem. I'm not everybody's flavor, and I just wasn't the right flavor of sugar. Maybe a little too sweet. Here comes Laura, 336 best player in the world. Thanks for being here, Laura. Here comes Nate Breeze now, the old veteran. It's got the old knees. It's got to get the iron out to get the wrinkles out. The wooden marbles, got to blow a little dust off them. Those marbles have seen a lot of battles. Nate's famous for milking his. Nate's famous. He's won in the past. He's a back-to-back champion. He's a future Hall of Famer. Nate's been here a long time. I follow him on here. I follow him on Blue Sky. I follow him on Instagram. And I just can't get enough of the guy. He's such a beautiful soul. Hard-working, big heart. Pushing himself, working on his mental and his physical. Absolute dandy. And here comes Laura. Speaking of dandies, 336 best player in the world. There's the real mule, Nate Brees, Brad, Cinder. Here comes Clover now. Shiggy. Let's go, Shiggy. That's a big set of thunderous marbles on that, man. There's Brent. Valley's back now. There's Line God, Rockabilly, D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Who farted? Place is here. Welcome in, Place. I didn't see Place sneak in. And who's it going to be? It will be Laura. 336 best player in the world. Then it's going to be Nate Breeze. I didn't get Lara a shout out when they came in. I feel terrible. Lara also rolls, you guys. Lara, Nate Breeze, Brad, Cinder, Shiggy, Clover, Brent, Mule, Valley, Place, and here comes the rest of the field. Happy hump days, right, Panda? Yeah, LinkedIn next time, maybe. It is too bad though that we did lose it. Yeah, let's go, Lara. Congratulations. Here comes Topsy. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful marble. 181st win of the year. It's going to be Lara, Breeze, Brad, Cinder, Shiggy, honorable mention, Queen, Brent, Mule. Okay, let's go hand out some hardware. Yeah, I just did it. I was late on it too. But Fantasy's good and so is Blue Sky. But you're 100% right. I was late on it too. Oh, yeah, we love having Place here. Let's go. Oh, look at that. It's going to be Lara. We love the rainbow. We love the stars. They're going to climb in. Beautiful marble. Beautiful roller. They're going to look at this. Look at all the beauty up there. Same can be said for Clover. Amazing human being. Great dog mom. They're going to climb in for second. Now put your hands together. Get excited for the champion. The one. The only. Brent to the Dan. Let's go. Couldn't happen to a better dude. Let's go, Brenter. Can we get a speech? The great dog dad, the sports writer, the streamer. Let's go. An extreme streamer. Let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Brent, Clover, Lara, Fruit, Cinder, Dan, honorable mention, Topsy, Breeze, Post Guy, Alex, Brad. Let's go is right. It's a huge win. Brenter's been here all day. It's nice to see hard work pay off. Well, yeah, you know it, Cinder. One of these days, we'll get it. There's Pikmin. Panda's in. There's the real mule. 952nd best player in the world. And on this one, you guys, if a ghost grabs you, you got to tell the board, I have no control over the ghosts. I can promise you that. I've got no control over the ghosts. So if it does happen, I do apologize 100 times over. There's Cheesy's in, Brent's in. Yeah, pee in the cauldron. Let's go, Rockabilly. Pikmin slippery. There's a girl with the glasses. Shiggy's in. Excuse me. Yeah, Ghost no swiping. Cinder's in. I'm going to buff up here. I'm giving mine a little tap. I haven't really raced very well today at all. I've only had a third place, I think, is the best that I could do. Alex is in. Wumbo's in. I love that. The pre-boost. The overpower buff. Yeah, a little lube on there, Panda. I love it. Topsy, a little poot. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Ratscast is in. Fruit Bad's in. Oh, I got to write it down. Brent to the Dan, champion. And here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. One might imagine my marbles happy, for they roll through grease and grime, making their way through the undercarriage of society. They rarely see the light, but when they do, they shine for all to see. So on this day, as I roll, my marbles are happy. We shall roll on. Let's go, Dan. It couldn't happen to a better guy, Brenter. Let's go. Brent to the Dan. Takes it home. There's Miss Kitty. Welcome in, Miss Kitty. Oh, yeah, there she is. Beautiful soul. Beautiful human. Thanks for being here, Miss Kitty. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Place has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. But yeah, anybody that hasn't got a chance to sit in on Miss Kitty, definitely. Cat Mom must have finished by now. Hollow Knight, I think's done. They were playing Resident Evil. They're playing Doom. That's what they were playing. Miss Kitty was playing Doom. And there goes Fruit Bad. They'll have to go back to the chalet. They'll go have to play with their marbles a little bit. That's rough seeing Fruit Bad get taken out. Nate Breeze as well, the old veteran, but that's not the first time he's been taken up there. He doesn't mind. He actually prefers it. Who else got taken there? Red Clover. Doing it for humanity. Thank you, Clover. Now let's get back to the action. There's Miss Kitty. They've got the first roll buff on, the shout out buff on. You can get an ear redeem there, you guys. And if you're lucky, you can get a 2-for-1. You can get a 2-for-1 if you claim a cat treat. Maybe she won't be wearing socks, you guys, and you can get a BOGO deal. A buy one, get one. You can get the same deal in Cheesy. Let's go. Cheesy also has a buy one, get one. Let's go. Sometimes you'll get a cat treat. Next thing you know, you'll get some feet too. Let's go. It's going to be Cheesy. Brent right there, current champion. Here comes Cinder, Shiggy, Line God. But all eyes are up on Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the bangs. They've got the braces. They've got Benny the cat. They've got the no-hit Bloodborne run. They've got the job. They've got the Dodge Ram truck. Cheesy's got it all. Right out of Texas. Come on, Cheesy. We love you around here. Take this thing home. There's Brent. Shiggy's right there as well. Cinder, Mule. There's Lara. But all eyes are right on Cheesy Gator Cat. Beautiful human being. And I thank you for being here. And I always say, you guys, you go over to Cheesy, you get yourself a golden shower. You'll go over there and she'll just give you compliment after compliment, tell you how great you are, and you just got to sit there and soak it all in. And I just sit there like that, and I just take it all in. She's got nothing but great things to say about people. She's uplifting, she's kind, and yeah, she's an amazing human. And I wish she didn't even have to work and she could just stream all day long. Right after me, mind you. That would be a nice thing. Right after me. If I was streaming against Cheesy, hoo boy. There'd be a lot more people in Cheesy's house. Here comes Miss Kitty. Look at this. Let's go. It's Kitty. It's Cheesy. Here comes Brent, current champion. There's Cinder, Lara, Place. What a finish it's going to be. Bad camera work there. I apologize. It'll be Cheesy 1, Kitty 2, Dan 3, Cinder 4, Lara 5, Place 6, Who Farted, Gimpy, Rockabilly, Wumbo, and the rest of the field. Oh, yeah, and she drives a motorcycle. And she drives a motorcycle. And she has a pool at her place. And she's also going to help me fit my tail. She said she knows where the clasp is for the tail. That's the other bit. We got a lot of things to happen. All right, it's going to be Cheesy, 16th win of the year. Then it's going to be Miss Kitty, Dan, Cinder, Lara, Place, honorable mention, Who Farted, Gimpy, Rockabilly, Wumbo. Yeah, counter experiences. I love that. Yeah, no free feet. Miss Kitty, I adore you, Miss Kitty. Thanks for being here and rolling with us and having fun. Yeah, just your voice, Miss Kitty. Even just hearing your voice in my ears makes me happy. She's always laughing, giggling, having fun, especially on community nights too. Thanks for being here, Miss Kitty. I appreciate you. Yeah, get a tail. Could you imagine? If I can, Miss Kitty, I would do a. Good to see you, Corey. I would do a tail redeem if I could find the class for it, Miss Kitty. I got sent. Good to see you, Sads. Welcome in. I got sent a tail in the mail because I really wanted to get into the culture, and it's missing a piece. So I would do a tail redeem if I could find the class for it. It just came with like just a light bulb at the end. It would seem like a light bulb at the end, and it looks like it kind of needs a clasp, and there's nothing there, like a belt with maybe a clasp on it or something like that. So I would do the tail redeem if it came with the proper pieces, but it just seems like it's missing something to hold, like to hold that bulb in there. And then it's got like a flared base on it, so you can see that whatever the clamp that it's in, it would hold it in there without it going in too far. Yeah, pin the tail on, but I just call the manufacturer because it needs the clasp. I don't know what else to say. So I have no problem doing a tail redeem as long as the whole thing's there. I'm not just gonna stick it in my back pocket and hope it holds in there. Well, if I think I honestly think that you could make something cheesy, just a belt. You know what I mean? I think you could probably manufacture it, just like a belt with a clasp. Here we go. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. Yeah, you're probably right. A 3D printer, a 3D printer. Yeah, Ahu has it. Yeah, D-Mac could. Yeah, a little backspin on there, Shiggy. I gotta. Oh, Gamer Kitty has one too. I like that. I'm gonna go with the same. I don't ever like the. No, I can't do it. I love the flick buff, and now I'm gonna go with the tug instead. You beat me to it, Skylar. Yeah, D-Mac could get something. Get that clasp, but we'll see. It's not a rush. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Place has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. We can share buffs, Skylar. I like that. But sometimes, if someone does a good one, I never want to just copy it. Oh, and speaking of copying, nobody can keep up to the Gamer Kitty Katie. Katie was streaming the other day. I popped in there, and they were doing great. And now let's see if they can take home a championship. Let's go, Gamer Kitty. I met Kitty through Brought and Gimpy. Super great people. Here comes the girl with the glasses. Skylar's right there as well. Competitor B13, but this is a long race, and the girl with the glasses knows that. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, future Hall of Famer, former Grand Champion, former back-to-back Grand Champion, former Dynasty winner. The girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. They've done everything in the sport. Great roller, you can see, world ranked. And they do it just like they're on vacation. Here comes Line God. Pride of Calgary, Alberta, already won today. Here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Who Farted. Nate Breeze, placed now. Late entry buff. There's Sads. Welcome in, Sads. Here comes Rockabilly, Wumbo. There's Lara, Miss Kitty, Gimpy. But all eyes are right up at the front. Look at this. Line God. They've already won once today. It seems like they can't stop winning. The Great Dog Dad. Oh, no. Line God will be done. That will end their bid. Here comes Inner Madness. Let's go, Tim. Tim now splitting the seam. Splitting it wide open. Let's go, Inner Madness. Tim's right there. Here comes Alex now. Another great dog dad. We love Todd around here. Hopefully you're able to get your key, Alex. There's Gamer Kitty, though. Inner Madness. And, oh, look at this. Could it be a 2-horse race? Tim is on an absolute heater. Let's go, Timmy. It's all Tim all day. Alex in there, experienced roller. Here comes Brent to the Dan. Who farted? Place. Here comes Miss Kitty, competitor 456. Nate Breeze, Rockabilly Skyler. Ooh, the Inner Madness will get knocked off. I can't believe that, Tim. That stinks. It's going to be Alex 1. Who farted? Rockabilly. Good girl Skyler. Competitor B13. Here comes Nate Breeze. Corey Content's in the mix. Let's go, Corey. On vacation, out at the beach, playing with his marbles in the sand. Kitty will come 6. Corey will come 7. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Look at that, 16th win of the year. Let's go, Alex. Big points. It's going to go Alex, Who Farted, Rockabilly, Skyler, Nate, Miss Kitty, honorable mention, Corey, Gimpy, Lara, Glasses, Cheesy. All right, race 3 of 3. Yeah, line mod. No, what did he wore? What did you wear when we went out, Line God? I want to say jeans. I want to say he wore his jeans. Don't quote me on that, though. No, not at all, Tim. I like it. You're in it today, Tim. I still think you're not. You're doing great. Zero's in. Good to see you, Zero. Welcome in. The poutine buff. I love that. Good to see you, Zero. I hope you're doing great. Skylar's giving him a little sniff. I'm gonna use the flick now. The flick looked like it was for me. I think you got this thing. I think you got this thing, Tim. There's Lara, place. One minute, exclamation mark play. It is race 3 of 3. It's been a good day of rolling. It sure has, Zero. And I thank you for coming in and having a go. Yeah, the old speech is growing mold. I love that. Kissing the homies buff. Let's go, place. Anything to get out there, spread some positivity. Kissing the homies goodnight buff. We love it. And thanks for coming in here, place, and bringing positive energy and getting involved. I love it when people are buffing and being kind and kissing. Let's go. Brent's in. Current champion, might I add, the one and only Brent the Dan. Yeah, there you go, Cheesy. Slide it in there. There's me. Hey, good to see you, Mia. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. The post guy, Rockabilly, they've absolutely both. No, we had some kiss good nights, Topsy. We had some kiss good nights. Here comes Panda, Line God, there's Place, Inner Madness. But the late entry buff, Rockabilly Wonka, the post guy. Let's see how that plays out. There's the Cheesy Gator Cat, Sparkly Crayons. And look at this, Gimpy. And there's the post guy with the late entry buff. Here comes Place, Rockabilly there, also with the late entry buff. Here comes the girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's the real mule, world rank player, 946, best on the planet. But it is going to be the post guy, the great cat dad, the co-working streamer, the handsome streamer. Anybody that hasn't had a chance, go check out the post guy. I highly recommend it. He's a sweet dude. Super awesome guy. Raids in here, has a great community. I go check in on him. He streams before I do, so I always go in, check on him, make sure he's doing good. And yeah, every day he wakes up handsome. We can say that about the post guy. He delivers on handsomeness every day. Here comes Gimpy. Same can be said for the Gimpster. This guy wakes up and he takes a leak and it's excellence. Let's go, Gimpy. Competitor 357, the man with the hat, the man with the marbles. He's got the stream, affiliate. He's got it all. He's got the wife. Let's go, Gimpy's got the thick wallet. And now let's see if he can pick up a championship. Here comes Place. Let's go, Place, riding in second. Here comes the girl with the glasses. Right behind them, the real mule. And there's Sads. But all eyes are on the Gimpster, the great father, the great streamer, the great hat wearer. Let's go, Gimpy. I forgot, you guys, the great grilled cheese maker. What else have I missed on that list of stuff? The guy can do it all. It's going to be Place 1, Gimpy 2. Here comes the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Here comes the real mule, crowd favorite. Competitor 946. Let's go, mule. Here comes Sads, Rockabilly, Lara, the post guy. Sparkly's up there as well. Shiggy, Topsy. Yeah, post guy's the GOAT. I like when you guys verify. There's Lara, Topsy, Shiggy. There's Zero up there, right up there with Corey Content. Brent will be done. Corey's done. Mia's done. Oh, that's who I wanted to give a shout out to when they came in. There she is. Good to see you, Mia. Hope you had a great start of the day. Mia's from Edmonton, Alberta. 3.5 hours down the road. And here comes Miss Kitty, competitor 456. Let's go, Miss Kitty's gonna bring it in. Place, second win of the season. Let's go, 34 races. Then it's going to be Gimpy, Glasses, Mule, Sads, Wonka, honorable mention, Post Guy, Lara, Topsy, Shiggy, Kitty. Let's go hand out some hardware. Alex, my favorite hat. They're going to climb to third. Let's go. And then it's going to be Rockabilly. They've had those marbles all over the podium, leaving grease and who knows what else out all over the podium. Let's go. Rockabilly's having a day. And now, put your hands together. Get excited for the champion, the one, the only, Place. Let's go. Can we get a speech? It will be Place. They came in, and now they fully dominated. Let's see how the judges saw it. It'll be Place by a mile. Then it'll be Rockabilly, Alex, Gimpy, Miss Kitty, Who Farted, Glasses, Cheesy, honorable mention, Mule, Brent, Skylar, Sads. Asterisk, good to see you. Welcome in. You never have to be sorry for being late. It's just so good to see you. Let's go, the one and only Asterisk. We'll see. I'll write it down here. Place, current champion. Yeah, it's been a good day, Rockabilly. You've been rolling hot. Mia's in. Look at that. Cracking the egg front row. Mule's in. Rats is in. Muffins is in. Skylar's in. Topsy's in. Rockabilly's in. Nate's in. We'll wait a couple minutes for a speech, but they might not have ears on, and that's okay. Scarf and gloves. I love that, Skylar. I'm going to put on my snow pants. Oh, I'm sorry about your arm. I apologize, Mia. I hope you're okay. And sorry about you can't type. Please take care of yourself. Thanks for being here. But don't stress out typing. Yeah, forehead smooches. Thanks, Topsy. Little backspin. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Corey's in. Zooey's in. Line God's in. Lara's in. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. I never expected this day to come. I would like to thank all the chatters for the support. Honorable mention to Mule for always being the goated positivity streamer that he is, and that he's an amazing person, by the way. And as a wise man once said, it's not about where you finish, but how you finish. And always finish with a smile on your face. Let's go, place. I thank you for being here. And you know what, man? We all make this thing go. And I thank you for being here and writing an awesome speech and contributing and having fun and just buying into this thing. You know what I mean? And that goes to everybody. Thanks so much for buying in and having fun and creating the fourth wall and using your brains and putting effort forth, because it makes it hella fun. There'll be no late entries. And so I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for just buying in. There's Gimpy activating the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. But yeah, it's just hella fun. And I thank you guys for doing it with me. Here's the girl with the glasses, Zooey. There's Miss Kitty, Gimpy. Right behind them, the post guy. Here comes Zero Word Eye. Inner Madness. Let's go, Tim. Come on, Tim. Let's go. Come on. Everybody's rooting for Tim at this point, you guys. The Inner Madness. Here comes Clover. There's the post guy. Lara's right there as well. Who farted? Zero Word Eye. It's a tough one to call, you guys. It is a tough race to call. We really won't get much clarity until we get right down here. And this is where we'll really see where it comes from. You get your face right there. You get ready to take the balls. But as it stands, we'll be able to have a little bit of an idea. There's Tim right in there with Corey content. They've got the vacation buff on. They just had their anniversary. Everybody loves Corey. There's Miss Kitty, the real mule, Mia, Line God, Nate Breeze. Here comes Pikmin, the post guy, Lara. Panda's right in the back there. Panda likes it right in the back. We know that. And it's all going to open the door for Corey content. He's got the looks. He's got the Crocs. But he doesn't have many championships. That's the one thing Corey's missing. He does have a lot. He does represent the MCU. They've been really quiet today. Marblecast Ultra. I wasn't even going to say anything. It's not almost fair to the organization. But I'm an honest commentator and I have to call it the way that I see it. And that's where I saw it. Not much representation from the MCU. Here comes Inner Madness, Topsy, Mia, Mule. Here comes Ratscast, Pikmin. There's D. Sadie, Rockabilly, Gimpy. And it has to be talked about. There's been another organization, the NAO, the New Age Outlaws, who have also tried to form. And they've had trouble getting traction as well. It's not as easy as you'd think to come out with a new marbling outfit. So we'll see what happens. Could they fold? Could they collapse? Or will this be the win that brings them back? We'll find out. Here's Inner Madness, Mia. There's Rockabilly, the real mule. There's Pikmin. We'd love to see Pikmin get up and in there. You know, that's what he's always looking to do. Anywhere there's anywhere to get up and in, you know, Pikmin's doing it. The same with Rockabilly. Look at this. It will be Rockabilly finishing first. Exactly when he likes to finish. The faster, the better. And there's Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Right behind them, the post guy. Then it's going to be Ratscast. Here comes Mia. Corey content. There's Topsy. Place now, current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. They've got the target on their back. Here comes Asterisk. Good to see ya. Formerly known as Macalvahera. Macalvahia. Here comes Real Mule. Red Clover. There's Nate Breeze. Panda. Tim now. Lara. Zooey. Line God. Who farted? The girl with the glasses. Pikmin. There's Shiggy up in the back. Miss Kitty back there too. Look at that. You're cleaning up today, Rockabilly. Rockabilly's going to get in there and hammer their 64th win of the year. Then it's going to be Sadie, Rats, Mia, Corey, Place, Nate, Mule, Line God, honorable mention, DNFs. Thanks for being here, Mia. And I'm sorry. Hopefully you can rest up and hopefully the pain will go away a little bit and you can take the edge off. There's Topsy. Look at that, Topsy. Let's go. Deadpool's in. Big explosion there. There's Cheesy. The key arrived. Let's go, Alex. They've been waiting in their car for the house key. Let's go. Thanks for sharing that. Now I gotta think. I want to know what song that is, Cinder. What in the world could make a brown-eyed girl turn blue? I know the song. Yeah, you won it, Rockabilly. Trip to the finish line. It happens, Clover. There's Corey Content. Nove's back. Nate Breeze. Inner Madness. Line God. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, it was fireworks. It's awesome, Topsy. She's got the look. Na 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 na. She's got the look. Yeah, a little turbo buff. I got a buff up too. The smile buff. I love that. I love the smile buff. I'm gonna give mine a little torque. Roxette? Cinder? Roxette? No. Yeah, Roxette. The look. I saw Roxette live once. Kitty's in. Yeah, Shiggy's getting a little shimmy. Jamie's in. Yeah, Roxette. She's got the look. Na 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 na. She's got the look. There'll be no late entries. Uh-oh. I was clicking in the wrong area. That's you never want to be double clicking the mouse in the wrong area. You want to be making sure you're double clicking in the right area. And I was not double clicking in the right area there. All right, we're good though. Here comes the real mule. Panda, Rockabilly, Mia. I knew you had it, Cinder. I knew you had it. There's Place, Gimpy, Zooey now, the pride of Manitoba, right in there with the 9th best player in the world. Look at that. Zooey's going to try to get the rub. Here comes Topsy. They had the fireworks. There's the real mule, 944th best player in the whole entire planet. Let's go, mule. Here comes Line God, Mia. There's Corey Content, Inner Madness. There's Panda, Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. A couple of corn heads out there. Zero, Dubenhammer, doing it for the corn. Here comes the real mule. There's Mia, representing the City of Champions. The one and only Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. There's Shiggy. He's got the hair. He's got the smile. He's got the voice. Got the energy. We gotta get Shiggy right to where he needs to be, and that's on the top, dude. Anybody that's donating a kidney, are you kidding me? I'll never forget that, dude. Here comes Place, Zooey, Shiggy, Clover. Here comes Gay. Good to have you here, Kitty. Still here, slowing away. Let's go. Still sewing away. There's Rockabilly, Jamie, Panda. There's Gimpy, Dubenhammer, Lara. Mia's in the back there. Alex. They've got the house key. Deadpool, representing the great Canadian actor, Ryan Reynolds. All eyes are up on Shiggy, though. Let's go. If you guys haven't checked out a Shiggy stream, he does Zomboid, Project Zomboid. Game's way too hard for me. He was flipping sausage in a pan the other night. I did like that. He also had a Rage Against the Machine video going, dude. Guy likes Rage. Dude likes Rage. Dude likes Jim Carrey. Are you kidding me? Let's get married. Also loves Mike Myers. That was something else we touched on. But yeah, buddy was listening to Rage Against the Machine. Head of their time, Shiggy said. Had to agree. But let's see who's going to bring it out. Will it be, Shiggy and Zooey? Look at this. It will be the Shigster. It will be the Shigster. It's going to be Shiggy 1, Zooey 2, Clover 3. Here comes Jamie now. There's Kitty, Nader, Panda. Here's Alex. There's Place, Cheesy Gator Cat, Nove, Deadpool, and the rest of the field. Deetsy, how you doing? Welcome in, Deets. Yeah, you saw that, Glasses. I'm in the top 1,000 players all time. Kimpler's here too. Good to see you, Kimpler. Thanks for the hi. The pride of Michigan. Making the sausage touch the lolly. Yeah, Rage fan. Let's go, Shiggy. Good to see you, Deets. Welcome in, Deets. Always good to see you. There's Deetsy for your guys' viewing pleasure. Saw it 5 alive at the grocery store today. Thanks for the report. Thanks for the report. Was it in a can or was it in a Tetra Pak situation? I'll show you, Governor. Oh, the other thing, Governor, was well, I don't even want to bring it up. It'll be Shiggy, Zooey, Clover, Jamie, Katie, Nate Breeze, honorable mention, Panda, Alex Place. But both Glasses and Governor, Tim Curry passed away. And so did Dolly Parton yesterday. Let's hope, Astris. Got to tell your friends. Got to tell your friends. Yeah, Panda, you're always finishing. That's what Zero was saying. Well, he's always making sure you're finishing. Yeah, everybody was, Governor. Oh, okay. Glasses knew already too. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Astris. I didn't know that. Thanks for sharing. I had no idea. Sad, though. I was telling everybody how my mom liked Tim Curry and Dolly Parton. Unless the baby messes up things like the last two nights. Let's go, Panda. Let's go, Panda. Well, how'd it go, Mari? Mari had an interview, you guys. Maybe I shouldn't ask. How did the interview go? Mari had an interview, you guys. I didn't ask what it was for. I just figured it was a job. All right, here we go, you guys. Race 3 of 3. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Dubenhammer's in, Clover's in. Drax here. Drax been winning like crazy. Good to see you, Drac. Yeah, Mari's a good one. Fingers are crossed, so are my legs, Mari. Fingers are crossed, so are my legs. I'm stoked for that. Let's go. Any interviews are fun for me. I like getting in there and having a little interview here and there. Test the pedigree. Get the nerves up a little bit. There's Jamie. Oh, Pickman, it is sad. And yeah, it is sad, dude. There'll be no late entries. They're good. Like, yeah, from all parts that I heard, she's a great person and was always like a philanthropist and always kind and nice. And yeah, makes me sad. She had a huge impact. Here comes Deadpool, representing the great Canadian actor Ryan Reynolds. There's Pickman, representing Tennessee, home of the Titans, home of the Volunteers. Is that what they are? The Tennessee Volunteers? I don't know about that. Let's not say that out too loud. Here comes the real mule, though. Crowd favorite. The one and only real mule. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, former dynasty winner. 944th ranked in the world. The humble mule. And they'll get passed by Line God. There's not much humble coming out of Line God. They already won once today, and we heard the speech. It got booed, and here they are. It seems like they're an unstoppable force of nature. Here comes the real mule, the girl with the glasses, Cheesy Gator Cat, Place. Drac now on the first roll of the day buff, the shout-out buff. You guys, that once happened. That was in the newspaper, and I had to ask my mom and dad. The newspaper once called me an unstoppable force of nature, and I had to go to my mom and dad and be like, what's an unstoppable force of nature? And they're like, dude, that's like a hurricane, an earthquake. And boy, did my head get big. I was in high school at the time. And that's what they called me as a football player, an unstoppable force of nature. And that was pretty much the day I quit trying. Once you get told that you're a volcano, why would you even go to practice? Why would you even try? And then it turns out, man, the paper isn't always true. The paper wasn't always true. The paper should have said, this guy needs to listen to his coaches. This guy needs to get in the weight room. And this guy needs to actually try. That's what the paper should have said. So you guys never listen to the papers. They tell you you're an unstoppable force of nature. You're a tsunami. You're a hurricane. You're an earthquake, a tornado. Don't listen. Get to the gym. Get working. And just understand that a volcano is a volcano. All right, there it is. The girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. The beautiful woman herself, the one and only Glasses. And just so you guys, anyone here that doesn't know, Glasses is I never met Glasses before, but she's been here right from the start. I mean, we were here when we were rolling marbles with 3 people, and Glasses was one of them. And I just have nothing but the greatest things to say about the girl. She's always here, having fun, making sure everything's good. So I thank you, Glasses, from the bottom of my heart, and I'm so lucky that our paths crossed. Here comes Drac, Line God, Place, and the rest of the field. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that they lit up the entire state building. I saw what someone put that. Yeah, fake news, exactly, Shiggy. That went right to my head. Yeah, the stoppable force of nature, exactly. The smallest raindrop is what it ended up being. Are you kidding me? It's gonna be Glasses, 22nd win of the year. Drac, Line God, Place, Mule, honorable mention, Jamie, Wonka, Pikmin, Dietz, Madness. You just can't believe the tabloids what they write in the paper. Look at that. That's a beautiful ball, Shiggy. Little blue balls in there. Not too much though, just that little extra weight, that little extra fluid on board for Shiggy. Little sense of urgency. Then it's gonna be the girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. They're gonna slide in for second. And now, put your hands together, get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, look who it is for the second time today. And thank you for having the sensor on there. Those are tiny, greasy things. So he puts up the sensor for the kids so no one has to see it. Congratulations, Rockabilly. And it was tight up there. It's going to be Rockabilly, Glasses, Shiggy, Sadie, Place, Drac, honorable mention, Zooey, Cast, Line God. There you go, Mari. Get that 420 buff up. Yeah, the carpets at the birthday party places. Good call, Astros. Had to drop money to get your first win. Pay to play. Let's go, Drac. I believe it, dude. The whole team. I love that, dude. That's what football's all about. Working hard and going ham. Oh, look at this. We're getting Temple of Steve and Cheesy's favorite map and the love map. It's huge. Place is in. We love seeing that. The first entry buff. There's the real mule. Well, I fell back a spot. 941. Okay, guys, I'm just going to rip... Oh, there. I'll get the speech in, and then I'm just going to go to the washroom real quick. This is usually washroom time. Well, 12 minutes past washroom time, believe it or not. All right, you guys, here's the speech from the one and only Rockabilly, one of the best in the business, one of the best of all time. They say second time is a charm, and well, this is charming. SOB is proud to be back up at the top. I like that. SOB is proud to be back up at the podium, greasing this bad boy up for the next champion. Thank you again to the community for rolling with me. And if you want to see what's behind the curtain, just ask. I'll be as uncensored as Mule full frontal drawing. Much love to all of you. Let's go. We love that guy around here. Bong rips going. Yeah, I'm going to fill up my water. I'm going to go to the washroom. There's Rockabilly, current champion. Got those small greasy things up there. We'll have to towel off the whole podium. Okay, BRB, you guys, I'll literally do just 5 minutes. I don't think I'll put Addie up either. She might come later. I gotta write down the champion here. Yeah, we call that the Thanks for having me back, Shiggy, and thanks for everybody sticking around, and thanks for everybody being here. Yeah, we call that the safety play. We call that the safety play madness. If you don't know if you had one in or not, current champion. I gotta put it down. Rockabilly, second time today. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Oh, I was gonna put on my lip stuff too. Yeah, the guy. I wonder if I buffed up. Probably that. The laptop tune, the twist. I'm gonna buff up too. I'm giving mine a little whack. Oh yeah, man. This is put it in as many times as you want. You know what I mean? It's good to get in there. All right, here we go. Zooey's in 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, Zooey's going with a twist on there too. We got a whack. We got a twist. Dubenhammer's in. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. First race of 3, current champion. The one and only. There's a caress. Rockabilly's going with the chrome. Chroming him out now that he's the champion. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Dubenhammer, Mule. There's Cinder. Oops. Girl with the glasses, Clover. There's Place. Tom Like Lemons is here. Good to see you, Tommy. See what Tom gets up to, you guys. There's a day when Tom couldn't lose. There's a girl with the glasses, Panda. The 128 guy, Cheesy. There's the Clover Queen. Who farted? The girl with the glasses. Nate Breeze is in there, the old veteran. There's Asterisk. Could you imagine that? Asterisk coming in, giving the big speech. We'd love to hear it. We'd love to see it. Here comes Jamie. Who farted? Rockabilly. There's Madness, Ratscast, Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There's Place, former champion. The 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team. There's Zooey, representing Manitoba. And here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. Right in there with the 128 guy. Now Line God's going to split it. There he is, splitting the seam. Ever since he was just a young man. Been one of the best in the business. There's Dubenhammer, Panda. There's Zero. Here comes Deadpool. There's Dan Jr. There's a girl with the glasses. Deets, Jamie, Rockabilly. Let's see, is it going to continue to be Line God? The great dog dad. Got a beautiful dog named Nova. Friend in IRL. We went for chicken this weekend. We went to Jollibee's. That's what we did with Line God. Went and played some hacky stack. But that's all about Line God. He's won in the past. That's the past. This is the future. This is the present. And this is Dubenhammer. Thanks for being here, Dubenhammer. I appreciate you. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. We're not going to get too excited here. I wanted to get into some big excitement, but we don't want to. There's a lot of RNG here, and I don't want any hearts getting broken. And I'm a big Dubenhammer fan, so we don't want to be hyping up the Dubenhammer and all the hammering he can do, all the whacking he can do, all the championships, all the speeches, to just have it flop right out. So here we go. Let's see. Here's Dubenhammer. Stick it. There it is. Right there. I should have had more confidence in the boy. It's going to be Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. The place is going electric. That's hard to do. Wire to wire. Slapped it right in there. It'll be Hammer. And there's Asterisk. We might get an Asterisk speech before it's all said and done. There's Nove. Who farted? Drac. Deets. Rockabilly. Tim. Dan. Doing it for Senior. There's Alex. Cinder. Here comes Mia now, the 128 guy, and the rest of the field. I know, that's what I was thinking. I never want to say it too soon. Good to see you, Katniss. Welcome in. Is that what you're going to do, Cinder? All right. Instead of seeing it grow slowly. That's a good idea. She's going to put a sticky note on my face. Cheesy's had to put a sticky note on my face, too. Oh, how was the new Insidious movie, Jack? Scary? The claw. I honestly, Shiggy, we'll have to kick sometime. We went to the mall the other day, and I mean, I hadn't seen a hacky sack for years, and we bought one, and we went and hacked with it for about a half an hour, and I was sore. I sucked. I used to play, and I used to be okay, but man, I was just old, and I felt bad. So yeah, we played a little hacky sack. But it was tough. I hadn't played hacky sack, and we were just like a bunch of kids. We ran outside the mall. We're 40, and we got like 10 feet out the mall door, and there we were. Let's get the hacky sack. Let's get the hacky sack. And there we were. Yeah, I got 1 out of 10. We told ourselves, okay, we're gonna do 10. There's three of us, and Grousey did 8 of them, and then Line God and I did one. Grousey used to play. He's way more athletic. He's out there golfing. He used to play soccer. But anyways, I love that you're in the hacky sack, and I should have thought it, Shiggy. All right, here we go. It's gonna be Dubinhammer, 13th win of the year. Then it's gonna be Asterisk, first points of the year. Line God, Nove, Who Farted, Drac, Dietz, Rockabilly, honorable mention, Madness, Junior, Gimpy. I love that. They used to be crocheted too, the hacky sacks. You get a lot of different hacky sacks when I was a kid. They must be making a comeback. There's Mia, Mule, Tim's in, Rockabilly. Good to see you, Katniss. Signature pink and white. I hope you're doing good today, Katniss. I hope Carl's good too. Dietz is in. There's Jack. Good to see you, Rizza. Welcome in. Let's go, dude. How was rolling yesterday? Are you rolling today? Good to see Rizza. Another roller. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Let's go. Who farted? Zero or die. Rizza, Deadpool. Alex is in. Nove's in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Katniss. Katniss got no voice. That's rough. That's a bummer. Hopefully the tides will turn after a good sleep and some rest. Shiggy's in. Panda's in. I'm going to buff up here. I'm going to buff up. I don't know. I was going to tug, but I think it's a little late in the day. I'm just going to flick. I'm going to flick. Rat's Cast is in. I think just a flick for me at this late stage in the day. All right, here we go. Places, yeah, I like that. The swing, the vroom, the pluck. I'm sorry to hear about that, Rizza. And we're here to put smiles on faces. Make sure you're taking care of your mental. Make sure you're taking care of your physical. But you're growing up and you'll get it sorted. But yeah, make sure you're doing what's best for you. But we're here to put smiles on faces. It's a good place to come and help the mental. It's quiet. There's not that much stimulation. Everybody's kind. Yeah, I love a good swing. Let's go. Honestly, and I don't want to say one thing or the other, you guys, and I don't want to say it, but I think, and don't quote me on this, and don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure that's what she said came from Wayne's World. Can anybody verify that? Because I don't think that everybody uses that joke and never even says one thing about that. You know what I mean? Everybody, every time someone says that, they should say, and we all love the great Mike Myers, the great Canadian, the great Leafs fan, the great funny dude. But don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure that's where it came from. But it just never seems to get any credit. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. $50, exclamation mark, play. Oh, you think it was before that? Fair enough. Because I think Nah, I don't think. Do you think that? I guess it could have came out in 1992, but Jamie's in. Let's go, Jamie. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Ghost is here. Let's go, Ghost. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's the Dubenhammer, Alex, Shiggy, Clover. There's Rizza. Let's go. 407th best player in the world. Let's go, Rizza. Here comes Katniss Quinn. They've lost their voice. Hopefully they get it back soon. This is a Sekiro map, you guys. This is Cheesy's favorite map. There's the Dubenhammer, Gimpy, Deadpool. There's the 128 guy, Deets, Rockabilly. Let's go, Alex. Right up front, pushing bush, breaking trail. The great dog dad. There's Place, former champion, Dubenhammer. There's Astris. We'd love to see Astris take one home. It's good to see you. It's good to have you back. Astris been here a long time. Let's go. There's Alex, Clover. There's Tim, right in there with Shiggy. Nate Breeze, the old timer. Who farted? Deadpool. There's Rizza, competitor 407. That's no joke. There's Gimpy, 357. Deets in the back. There's the 128 guy, the pride of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team. But all eyes are going to be on Alex. And oh man, Line God's had a heck of a day too, representing Calgary, Alberta. But it does look like it could be Alex. The dog dad, the streamer, the artist, the cat dad. Alex can do it all. And there's Katniss. Let's go, Cat. Representing Hello Kitty. Showing off their signature pink and white. Representing Michigan, the Mitten State. Let's go, Katniss. There's Astris now. Deadpool. There's Jamie Long representing California. Katniss's day will be done, and that's going to open the door for Astris. Let's go, Astris. Leading the way. Pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay. Let's go. Could you imagine? Is this going to be the one? Is this going to be the championship? They've won in the past. And it was in the past, though. Under a different name, believe it or not. And now they're back under a new name, under a new banner, but no championships to be heard of. Here comes Nove. They know championships. 9th best roller in the world. Here comes Place. Right behind them. Astris, who farted. Mia's still in it. Coming out of Edmonton, Alberta. There's Ghost. Who farted? Drac, the great champion. But let's get in position. It will be Place. They won earlier today, and they had a great speech. And now could they go again? Thanks for being here. And there's Ghost taking home the points. One of the best rollers on the planet. There's Gimpy, Astris. Here comes Nove now. Mia, Drac, Clover. Who farted? And here comes Tim bringing it up the back. And Tim doesn't mind finishing on the back. It's going to be a second win of the year for Place. Congratulations. Then it's going to be Ghost, Deadpool, Gimpy, Astris, Nove, honorable mention, Mia, Drac, Clover, Who Farted, Tim. Yeah, let's go, Astris. We love hearing that. It's always balance. Everything's about balance. Everything's about balance. Yeah, let's go, Astros. It's good to have you here, but that's everything's about balance. Yeah, as long as there's a smile on the face, I love it. There's Rizzo, you guys. Another marble roller. Thanks for being here. Thanks for getting the ball in. It's awesome. Mule's in, Cheesy's in, Wine God's in. One, two, eight's in. Riz is in. Deadpool, Jamie. Oh, I gotta buff up. Yeah, the dash. I'm going to go with a tickle. All right, here we go. Panda's in. Oh, yeah, let's go. There we go, Ghost. $30. Exclamation mark play. Oh, it is third race of 3. Current champion, Rockabilly. I think we'll see a new champion crown. Gimpy's in. Ghost is in. Zero's in. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's cool, Ghost. Well, not cool, but I wondered what was going on, and now I know. There'll be no late entry. And there will be. Dubenhammer has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. There's Nate Breeze. Asterisk, Clover. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. But all eyes are right here where they need to be on Nate Breeze. The old veteran, competitor 17, known for milking their marbles. Here comes Mia. The Nancy Drew speedrunner. From the City of Champions. Home of Wayne Gretzky, Paul Coffey. Now, McDavid. I couldn't even think of his first name. That's how little I follow hockey these days. But Mia's from Edmonton, Alberta, the Oil City, champions galore. And Mia's taken one back there before. All those Stanley Cups, who cares? There's a marble and belt there from the Mules. Here comes Jamie. There's Astris. Look at that. Could it be Astris, you guys? Get your speeches ready. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the bangs. They've got Benny. They've got the smile. They've got the braces. They've got the pants. They've got the coffee. They've got the big heart. We love Cheesy around here. There's Nove. Competitor 9. Can you believe 9th best player in the world? Thanks for being here, Nove. Here comes Dietz, competitor 13. There's Astris. Clover. Here comes Place, Panda. Nate Breeze, 0. There's Mia. Who farted? Dietz. It'll be Line God. Line God's been in and around it all day. And there's Rizza, 407th best roller in the world. Thanks for being here and rolling. Here comes Gimpy, Line God. And you know Rizza knows exactly what they're doing. And I'm an honest commentator, and I have to call it the way that I see it. It's Rizza's race to lose, and I don't think they're going to lose it. Gimpy now, picking up a little bit of ground. There's Astris, Line God, Shaggy, Dietz, Clover. There's Nove, Katniss. There's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. And look at the Gimpster now, trying to do something special. Let's see, though. Nope. Rizza's right there. Clover now, future Hall of Famer. Good to see a Clover. They haven't been in the running, and now they're right there. Let's go, Clover. Always so nice to finish last, and now it looks like they want to finish first for a change, and you deserve it. It will be Rizza 1, Clover 2, Gimpy 3. Here comes Governor now. They'll take 4. Right behind them, Line God. Then it'll be Shiggy, Ghost, Nove, Dietz, Tim, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Yeah, I know, Mia. I don't follow the hockey either. Oh, is that what it is, Ghost? Thanks for sharing that. That little bummage. They took your F numbers. Look at this. Rizza, 366th win of the year. That's sick. That's how you become the 407th best player in the world. Then it's going to be Clover, Gimpy, Governor, Line God, Shaggy, Honorable Mention, Ghost, Nove, Dietz, Madness. Let's go hand out some hardware. Line God's been all over the podium, doing it for Calgary. Then it's going to be Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Unbelievable. And now, put your hands together. Get excited for the champion, the one, the only. Look who it is. It will be Asterisk. They've got the pink balls. They've come in. They've won. And let's see what their speech is. And let's see how the judges saw it. Congratulations, Asterisk. It's going to be Asterisk, Dubenhammer, Line God, Gimpy, Place, Nove, Ghost, honorable mention, Rizza, Deadpool. Finally, after months. Let's go. GG's. What is happening, birthday boy? I hope you had a great day yesterday, dude. All right, take it easy, Rockabilly. Thanks for being here, and thanks for the dad going and doing the dad time, dude. Thanks for being a great father, supporter of the channel. I adore you, dude. And go have fun with those kids and say hi to the wife for us. Good to see you, D-Mac. I hope you had a great D-Mac beat TP up last night. So that was a big highlight. Big highlight there last night. It was good. It's a big birthday bash. I was there right up to the raid. It was good. He's usually on. No, I don't ever get to see. I don't ever get to see him. Good to see you, Slow. I don't even. Oh, Black's here too. Let's go, Black. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're keeping well. Chilled Leo's here. Wow, it's getting big here. Good to see you, Leo. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for saying that, D-Mac. I'll honestly say, dude, even watching you play it, bro. I'm not even joking. Thanks, Leo. I'm not even joking, dude. Even just watching you play it, I was just sitting there like, this is the best. I can't even believe how good this is. And watching you like go through the swings of it and getting your, like just playing it. I just loved watching people play it too. It's got something to it. But anyways, thanks for playing and happy birthday, and I'm glad you had fun. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Oh, I was gonna put on some lip stuff too. I guess it's not fair. Hey, D-Mac, I guess it's not fair. I always ask D-Mac for the close-up. So I guess it's only fair that I give D-Mac the close-up too. So there you go. I'm always wanting to get in there, get the eyebrows, get to see the old boy smile. So now we'll give it to big D-Mac too. Pleasure having you here, dude. I had fun with you last night. Happy birthday, D-Mac. And that goes to everybody else out there. Happy birthday. We're trying the new ASMR. Happy New Year, Black. Happy birthday, Black. Happy Easter. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to anybody else who celebrates. All right, here we go. It's time to go. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Rizza has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And we're off. The pants are getting a little shorter, Black. The pants are getting a little shorter. There it is. D-Mac said he wanted to quit it, and then he did it, and he got the reward for it. Yeah, we're going for the full beard, you guys. We're going for the real ASMR. Yeah, get that Nosco in place. But we are going for the... Oh, and here comes Black. Look at that. He wasn't kidding around. He does have a little bit of extra pep in his step after the ASMR. Here he is up front, pounding mitt. Grew up playing baseball. And it was his favorite thing to do. He's a pitcher, and he just wanted to keep pounding the mitt. And there he is, putting it on display for everyone. Here comes Nate Breeze, the old-timer, competitor 17. Had to get the iron out to get the wrinkles out of those marbles. Here comes the real mule, crowd favorite. Right behind them, Jamie. Coming straight out of California. Here comes D-Mac, the birthday boy. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Here comes Inner Madness. There's Leo. Great marbler in their own regard. We got to make sure to give a shout-out to Balak and Leo when we get back from the action. But here he is. You got anybody that hasn't checked out Balak. Handsome, smart, funny. Hangs out with Fields Dry, D. Sadie. Sass. That's the crowd. He likes to play the games like the Dark Souls ones. Likes to try to do the challenges. Goes hard with those. Way too hard for me. And speaking of hard, here goes Leo. They marble hard. Nate Breeze. Now the field's starting to tighten up. But Black doesn't seem to tighten up at all. Always keeps it loose. Always kept that arm loose when he was pounding the mitt. D-Mac now. Chilled Leo. Real Mule. But it does seem like it could be Black's race. Could you imagine? It is first of 3. We could get a Black speech. Imagine what they might say. Who they took it home for. Who they dedicate it to. Here comes Leo, D-Mac. There's Tim now, Cheesy Gator Cat, making a case. There's Jamie, Be the One. The Dubenhammer, Nate Breeze, delivering cream pies right in the back door. He used to work at a bakery. And there's D-Mac, right behind them, Black. There's Chilled Leo. There's Jamie, Cheesy. Slow farewell. But it will. That's hard to do, go wire to wire. It'll be D-Mac sneaking in there before Black, the birthday boy, the great gamer. It will be Black. Then it's going to be D-Mac, Black, Leo, Jamie, Cheesy, Hammer, Nate, Ghost, Slow, Madness. And here comes the rest of the field. Cat in his place. There's the 128 guy. All right. Here's the speech from Astris. After months of repeated attempts, I have finally succeeded in rolling the balls. Against all odds, I have done it without any skill or expectations. I'd like to heavily thank gravity for doing most of the heavy lifting, and more than anyone, glasses for providing such a great view of my marbles rear the whole way down. Now I can proudly affirm myself as a professional at ball races. I really bunged it up. Sorry, Astris. I can now proudly affirm myself as a professional at ball races and winning a mule ball tournament. I have thoroughly enjoyed this journey. Still, stay healthy and go Mulelanders. Let's go. There it is. Thank you for that. It was a good speech. Sorry, I stumbled on it at the end there. I was going good. And then I dropped the ball. I was cruising on those big speeches. Good to see you, Voxy. Welcome in, Voxy. I hope you're having a great day. There we go. We had to get Black in there. 7th win of the year for D-Mac. It's going to be D-Mac, Black, Chilled, Jamie, Cheesy, Hammer, honorable mention, Nate Breeze, Ghost. Oh, no problem, Black. I hope people come and check you out and spend time with you. Anybody's always worth it to go and say hi and check in. And I say this all the time. I'm not everybody's flavor. But at least people can come in, say hi, and if you end up being their flavor, there's nothing better. I'm not everybody's flavor, so everybody should be going and checking out Black and see if he's your favorite. Oh, you're too kind, Voxy. I'm glad to hear you're doing great, and thanks for bringing that energy in. Voxy bringing in the big energy. Oh, yeah, you can't be... What's done... You know what, Marian? I know this isn't going to help you, but what's done is done. You know what I mean? You gotta... What's done is done. So there's no reason to worry about it. What's done is done. The Juice Goose is here. How you doing? Welcome in, Juice. But that's one of those ones that they always say, what's done is done. And I think that that's an adage and a half, if I'm being honest. It's the old what's done is done. So you can't worry about it. You can only learn from it. I think that's what they say. Jackson, Foxy's in. Doing well, doing great, Juice. Honestly, it's been a good day. We're having fun doing marbles. We're also doing a playthrough right now of Lara Croft, Rise of the Tomb Raider, and that might be coming to an end tomorrow. We'll find out. But yeah, absolutely no complaints here. Yeah, what's meant to be will be. Good to see you, Groku. Buenos noches. Buenos tardes. Buenos dias. Muy bonita. We love Groku around here. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Zooey's in. When are you getting back on stream, Juice? That'll be good to see a Juice Goose stream. There's a lot of high energy there. And there's Chilled Leo, you guys. I didn't see if she's rolling right now, but she's also a roller. And we always love it when people come and support. Oh, yeah, they're streaming right now. They are rolling. They are rolling right now. I'll have to pull up the tab. 20 seconds, exclamation mark, play. Ten seconds. Yeah, oh, I should buff up too. Quick buff. I'm just giving a blow. I was going to go tug, but it was a little bit too late for a tug. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It is race 2 of 3. There's still a long way to go. Current champion, the one and only, Asterisk. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the bragging rights, target on their back. Will they go back to back, or will there be a new champion crowned? Stay tuned to find out. There's Zooey. There's Juice Goose. Groku here. Kepasa. Anybody that hasn't seen Groku, I highly recommend going and checking out her stream. And they stream lots too. She's the best. And speaking of the best, here's Mari. They had an interview today, you guys. So that was what happened. They came in, they were rolling, and they said, I got an interview in a couple hours. They rolled for a couple hours, and then they went and took on the interview. So that's what they were talking about. And then they came back, said it went pretty good. And then it sounded like they got their chores done. They got most things done around the house except for maybe the dishes. And then they had a little 420 buff. And now they're thinking about the interview. And so we were just saying what's done is done. You got to be thinking about having fun and marbles. And what's done is done. And we'll see what happens, Mari. So now you got to take that 420 buff and put it right into your marbles. Maybe grab a snack, a nice drink. Here comes Groku, the pride of Central America. There's Zooey, the pride of Manitoba. Here comes Drac, competitor 99, representing the one and only Wayne Gretzky. There's Black, the girl with the glasses with the late entry buff. Dubenhammer, throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Oh, Tomahawk Chop Boy's now stepped in. This is a thick field, my goodness. A thick, thick field and the pedigree that's in it. My goodness, where did everybody come from? And it's going to be Juice Goose leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. Mari fell back a hair. Here comes Mia, right out of the City of Champions. There's Zooey. Here comes Dubenhammer. Right there is Katniss Quinn, representing Michigan, the Mitten State. There's Shiggy, the long hair. The kidney donation. Everybody loves Shiggy. We got to get behind Shiggy. You got any pets, Shiggy? I wonder about that. Here comes Juice Goose. There's the real mule, crowd favorite, the humble mule, 944th best player in the world. Whoever thought they saw that coming? Not Mule. When he was just a youngster growing up marbling, he would have never thought he'd climb all the way to 944th best in the whole entire world. But that doesn't matter right now. All eyes are on the Juice Goose. They've got their first roll buff on. They've got the streamer buff on. And now let's see if they can put the championship belt on. Mule's going to give him a run for it. So is Mari. Groku as well. The girl with the glasses. Nove, ninth best player in the world, is here. Are you kidding me? Here comes the girl with the glasses. There's Place. Panda. D-Max in there. Rizza. There's Deadpool, Shaggy, Jamie. Nate Breeze bringing it up the back. And Nate Breeze doesn't mind that. He's an old veteran. He can bring it from the front. He can bring it from the back. He can bring it from the side. But you know that he's going to be bringing it and finishing hard. It's going to be Goose. Let's go. First win of the year, first race, you guys. Let's go. Then it's going to be Mule, Nove, Mari, Groku, Zooey, Glasses, honorable mention, Mia, Katniss, Skylar, Tim. Mike Lee makes it in. Good to see you, Mike Lee. How are you, been? Let's go, Mike Lee. There's Juice Goose. Panda's in. Mia's in. Dietz is in. Jamie's in. Place is in. Nate Breeze is in. What are we on? Race 3 of 3. It is race 3 of 3. Current champion, Asterisk. There's Line God. 1 minute exclamation mark play. I am going to most definitely buff up here. Yeah, I like that place. A little draft. I'm going to tuck. Shaggy's in. T-Mac's in. Pickman's in. Pride of Tennessee. There's Drac rolling those marbles. I love a gleek. I could never gleek very well, Shiggy. I could never really figure out how to gleek. And there'll be no late entries, and there will be. Jade, Glasses, they both and Rizza have all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Good to see you, Jade. Let's go. The LEB has been activated. Strong rollers. There's Rizza, Mia. There's Drac, who farted. Shiggy. There's Deets, girl with the glasses. Jade. Katniss Quinn, representing the Mitten State. It'll be Drac. Is it going to be Drac with the whole shot or Jamie? It's Jack. It's Drac. It's Jamie. Who is it going to be? They're both great. They're both streamers. And it will be Drac getting out there with the whole shot. You guys go check out Drac's stream. Lots of 420 redeems. The 420 buff there, that's a real thing. It's always good checking in on Drac. Competitor 99, representing Wayne Gretzky. Was his favorite hockey player growing up. Couldn't get enough of the great one. And so now he's representing the great one, hoping it rubs off on his marbles. Always wraps his marbles up in a Wayne Gretzky jersey before he goes to bed. Always likes to rub his marbles on his Wayne Gretzky jersey just for that extra luck. And then, of course, on game day, he wears the jersey. Here comes Jade now, world ranked. There's Pickman, Katniss, Jamie, D-Mac, Deets, Panda. There's Asterisk, current champion. It is race 3 of 3. Good to see you, Mike Lee. There's Who Farted. Katniss Quinn, Jamie, Line God. Who's going to take the whole shot? It will be Jade. Can you believe this? First race of the day. And Jade's no joke. They've won in the past. You know they're going to win again. World ranked. Is that thing called a Triton? I was trying to think what those things are called. I think they're called a Triton, right? Or something like that. I've never used one before, mind you. I have very little knowledge on a Triton. I don't think I've ever used one. I think I could handle myself. I've used a pitchfork. Here comes Deets, competitor 13. Thanks for being here, Deets. Drac now picking up the ground they lost. There's the 128 guy went for it. It will not be the 128 guys go. The Pride of Turkey won't get it done. There's Pickman, Jamie. Here comes Panda, Quinn, Goose. There's Asterisk, Shaggy, Mike Lee, Who Farted, the girl with the glasses. But it will be Drac, you guys. Drac's been hot all season. It's going to be Drac, competitor 99, taking number 1. Here comes the real mule, crowd favorite. Humble mule, they'll take second. Here comes Asterisk. They could go back to back here. Could you imagine? Mike Lee snuck in there. D-Mac, Shiggy, Jamie, Katniss, Rizza, Juice Goose. And they're all piling in now. I could probably handle. Yeah, I like that. The pitchfork is basically the land version of the trident. Oh, a little blue. I didn't see that. He does have a little extra fluid on board there, you guys. Let's go, Drac. First win of the season. It's going to be Drac, Mule, Lee, Asterisk, D-Mac, Shiggy, Jamie, honorable mention, Quinn, Rizza. Look who it is. Let's go, Drac, competitor 99. Representing Wayne Gretzky, the great one. They'll slide in there and take second or third. And then there's going to be Juice Goose sliding in there for a second. Unbelievable. And now, here we go. Put your hands together. Get excited for the champion. The one, the only D-Mac. Look at that. The birthday boy beat Keepy up and now climbed to the top. Takes himself home a championship. Couldn't happen to a better guy. Let's see if we'll get a speech, and let's see what the judges saw. D-Mac 1, Juice 2, Drac 3, Mule 4, Balak 5, Nove 6, honorable mention, Leo, Mike Lee, Mari. No, thanks for sharing on the pitchfork tridents. I never used that. I think I only do. Yeah. And I've never done much fighting in water either. I'm not a great swimmer. Yeah, D-Mac, I gotta write that down. D-Mac takes the belt. Unbelievable. Jade's in, Mia's in, Hammer's in. There's Deets, Line God, the 128 guy. There's Clover. Jamie's in. Alex is in. Drax in. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech from the one and only D-Mac. Celebrated their birthday. In the last 2 days, had the big birthday stream last night. Beat Keepy up. And here's the speech. Thank you for all being a part of this community. Thank you for letting us play with each other's marbles. Thank you for making this birthday one of my better ones in recent years. Sorry I was late to the show today, but as they say, the early bird gets the worm, and I ate that bird. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I love that speech. The executioner's back. And happy birthday, D-Mac. And I'm glad to hear you had a good day. There we go. Got to back it out of here. Here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, I love it, dude. I like it. I like it when everybody gets their Shiggy. Leo. $40. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Wednesday. $20. Exclamation mark play. There's Nate Breeze. $5. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here's Glasses, Dubenhammer. There's Alex, Rizza. There's Katniss Quinn, the Executioner. The Real Mule, Nate Breeze, Mia, Drac. There's Line God, Who Farted, Chilled Leo, Alex. Look at this, you guys. It will be D-Mac, current champion. Could it be going back to back? There's Rizza, 406, best in the world. And it will open the door for Katniss Quinn. The Pride of Michigan, the Mitten State, right in there with Nate Breeze, the Pride of Wisconsin. There's Tim now, making their voice heard. Here comes Line God. There's the girl with the glasses, Drac. But it will be Nate Breeze, competitor 17, the old timer. Has to put a lot of tape on those knees. Takes a lot to get those marbles going. You got to imagine how long it takes him to warm them up. I think the process, he starts it in the nighttime. Puts a heating pad on them at night. Gets a hot water bottle on them. Always has them in his hands. When they're that old, they're that creaky. They've been through that many wars, that many battles. It takes a lot to get them warmed up. It's a whole night's event. 24 hours of just warming them up. It's hard work. It's hard work. Sometimes you get someone to help, but most time it's solo work. And speaking of solo work, here's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Making their way through it. We'd love a glasses speech. They're here, they're rolling. And now, will they take it home? Here comes Astris, former champion. There's Jade, Dietz, Leo. There's Juice Goose. Mike Lee in this thing. Who farted? Shiggy. There's Alex. Real Mule falling well back of the rest of the competitors. And all eyes will be on the girl with the glasses. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former Dynasty winner. Former back-to-back Grand champion. They've done it all in the sport. And they're still humble. They're still kind. Only the odd time. It's only happened the odd time that you'll get a little bit of bragging. But for the most part, the Glass is very humble. Just happy to be a part of it. But when it does get competitive, they will get their claws out. Here comes Dietz now, competitor 13. There's Astris, Jade with the Triton. Here comes Leo, 397th best in the world. Juice Goose there as well. Who farted? Shiggy, the Real Mule, D-Mac, and Alex bringing it up the back. Astris Day will be done, but it will be Glasses, wire to wire. That was a long run. Beautiful human being. It'll be Glasses 1. Dietz right behind them, competitor 13. Here comes Chilled Leo. There's Shiggy. Drac. Here comes Jade. Alex. Line God. There's Inner Madness. Juice Goose. Alex picked it right up. Let's go, Alex. It'll go Glasses, Dietz, Leo, Drac, Shiggy, Alex, Madness, Mule, D-Mac. And here comes, oh, dude, there's still more out there. There's still more out there. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to clap them in. It's all about having fun. And there comes the rest of the field. Oh, they were used for fishing. That makes sense. Fishing makes sense. Little WD-40 on there is right, Nader. All right, 23rd win of the year. Let's go Glasses. It's going to be Glasses, Dietz, Leo, Drac, Shiggy, Alex, honorable mention, Madness, Mule. Yeah, Mama Glasses. Let's go. There's the Executioner, 644th best on the planet. In goes the Mule, Mia. Wine God, Rizza. Oh, let's go. Frybean, welcome in. Thanks for popping in, Frybean. We got a first-time roller, first-time chatter. Let's go, refry bean. Refried. I like a good refried bean. Yeah, Skylar giving him a scrub. I'm going to give mine a little flick. D-Mac's in. Current champion. The one and only D-Mac. Good to see you, refried bean. I thank you for being here. And thanks for checking out and coming in and having some fun. We're just rolling. Let me get a follow on you. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's Mule, it's Wednesday, and it's championship caliber racing. Current champion, the one and only D-Mac. They got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the bragging rights, target on their back. Oh, that's an easy one, refried. Honestly, I can't wait to get to know you more. I can't wait to check out your community. Now we're all in this thing together. You know what I mean? So appreciate you for being here and rolling. 30 seconds, exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only D-Mac. Will they go back to back? Will they be on the road to the Hall of Fame? Or will we see a new champion crowned? It is race 2 of 3. Still a long way to go. There's Fried Bean. Look at the size of those marbles on refried bean. Holy. Those things are huge. I don't even know if they're regulation size, but it's not the way they look. It's not the size. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Alex has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and so is Mike Lee. Let's keep eyes on those two competitors. But this is a long race, you guys, so strap in. There's Skyler, competitor B13. There's Drac, the 128 guy. There's Line God, the pride of Calgary. And look at the world ranked players now. But look at this, Red Clover, future Hall of Famer, the great dog bum. We all know Clover. They've got the great Pitbull, the red Pitbull. And thanks for being here, Clover. I appreciate you. Deets will be done. Drac done. Skylar done. Line God, Jade, Jamie, Nate Breeze, all done. It's hard for me to call it that way, but I'm an honest commentator and I have to call it the way that I saw it, and that's the way that I saw it, so that's the way I called it. Those players will go back to the chalet. They'll go play with their marbles, tweak them a little bit, get them ready for the next one. Still lots of racing left. And look at this. It's Fried Bean, you guys, right up there. Going to the Hall of Fame. We know the gold placard. If they've got that gold placard, they're going to the Hall of Fame. They know their way around the marbles. There's Mia. The Mexicutioner's here. Let's go. Laying it down heavy. The 128 guy, the pride of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team. Let's go 128. There's Red Clover, Madness now. Here comes Rizza, rolling in their own regard, 406 best player in the world. And here comes Mia, the great Nancy Drew streamer. Speedrunner, I believe. Don't quote me on that. Representing Edmonton, Alberta, the city of champions. There's the 128 guy, the pride of Turkey. Here comes the Mexicutioner. Clover now, still in this thing. But it will, oh, you guys, there's whackers. There is whackers. Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. There is whackers. If you get whacked off there, I do apologize. There is some competitors in the field that like it. Others say it hurts too much. But there it is. There's the RNG. We'll see now. Don't get too pumped up. There is whackers. There's the 128 guy, the pride of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team. One of the best rollers out there. Having a hard time with the 256 guy, though, I must admit. But as we can see, championship caliber, world ranked. Riz as well, 406th best player in the world. Great streamer in their own regard. Rolling marbles. Here comes the Mexicutioner. Mia, Madness. There's Clover, Alex, Refried Bean, Mule. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Tim's right there. Let's go, Tim. Drop Tim, drop Tim. There's the 128 guy. It's getting interesting now. Who's going to drop? Could it be the 128? It's going to be Clover. Here comes Mule. It's going to be Alex. Let's go. The great dog dad. The great cat dad. The funny man. Let's go, Alex. Riz is thinking about it too. Oh no. Look at this. I already had it capped. It'll be Riz at 1. Let's go. Taking in the points. 406 best on the planet. There's Alex now. Right behind them, Tim. Here comes Clover. The great dog mom. The red pit bull. There's the 128 guy, the pride of Turkey. Here comes the real mule, crowd favorite, the humble mule. 943rd best in the world. Can you believe that? Cracked it. I like that. Bigger, small, wider, tall. We take them all. Let's go, Refried. All right, take it easy, Astris. Enjoy the day. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. Thanks for hopping in and saying hi. It happens, Mexicutionator. It was the commentator's curse. And the good old whacking for the Mexicutioner. There's Mike. Here comes Glasses. Oh, Glasses couldn't get in there. I wanted it bad. Look at that, Rizza. 367th win of the year. Then it's going to be Alex, Tim, Clover, 128, honorable mention, Mule, Refried, Ghost, Mia, Lee. Yeah, stuck on just those little things. It does happen. I've seen it happen yesterday to someone too, or last time we rolled. Is this race 3 of 3? Will a belt be handed out? Will there be championships given? Good to see you, Hot Cheese. Hot Cheese just got in. You can see it smearing right on the board, right on the course. Let's go. There's Mule. Jamie's here. Yeah, you remember that. Hey, Mike Lee, let's go. What? There's Cheesy. Quinn, welcome in, Quinn, representing the MCU. A little wiggle. I'm going to give mine a little love tap. I'm going to put on a little bit of my lip stuff too and have a drink. Alex is in. It is race 3 of 3, you guys. Current champion, the one and only DMAC. Will there be a new champion crowned? Or will we see back-to-back championships? Oh, big time I did, Quinn. I missed you guys big time. I was telling Corey, I said I wondered if the MCU was, if they were disbanding. That's what I was asking, Quinn. It's so good to see you. All right, race 3 of 3. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Zooey's in. Putting a little lube on it. Shaggy's in, Track's in, Mike's in. Who farted? I believe it, Quinn. I believe it. I love it hearing that. Make sure you're always taking care of your priorities. I only joke. I only kid. I only joke. I only kid. Make sure you guys are always taking care of your stuff. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to hydrate. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Mike Lee's in, shaking it around. Thank you, Scholar. "10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. "5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Jamie, Nate, Cheesy. There's Refried, world ranked player. Good to see Icky. Welcome in. Always good to see Icky. I hope the ankle's feeling like $1,000,000. You must have, what, still 2 or 3 weeks off work? Or am I ahead of myself there? There's the 128 guy. There's Juice Goose, Alex, Drac. There's Refried, Mia, the Mexicutioner, Deets, Shiggy. Look how I thought it was going to be Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. It will be. There it is, Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. Anybody that hasn't checked out Zooey, you guys, he's got the mushroom cut, he's got the mustache, he's got the stream. And now let's see if he can take home a championship. Let's go, Zooey. There was a time, you guys, way, way back, but it used to be hard luck Zooey. Could never win one, couldn't take one home, was always questioning his marbles, didn't know what to do, and then it happened. Former champion, couldn't stop winning. Then he grew out the mustache, got the sports car, got the mushroom cut, and then didn't hear from him for a while. It was the big win, all the fame, all the excitement, and now it looks like he's back. He's focused on his racing. He's ready to get things done. Talk to his union rep. Make sure you get a little extra rolls in there. Here comes the girl with the glasses. Right behind them, world ranked, GOAT, refried bean. There's Mike Lee. Here comes Inner Madness. There's Shiggy. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. We love Cheesy. There's the Juice Goose, Drac, Line God. But all eyes are right up at the front. And look at the caliber. You got the California kid. You got Mia, right out of Alberta. And then you got the Pride of Ontario, the girl with the glasses. Ontario, California, Alberta. It is a 3-horse race. There's going to be one tough spot right here, you guys. This is the right here. If you come in with too much of a head of steam, you will fall out and you will fall off. So let's keep an eye out right there. But for the most part, it is a 3-horse race. Jiggy's going to try to make up as much ground as they can. There's Zooey, Refried. There's Cheesy Gator Cat, Alex. But that's the big, oh, look at this. And that's how you want to do it right there. Slow it down. Slow it down, Jamie. That's that California good vibes. You slow it down just like that. Shiggy went full go there. He wanted to make something happen. But that's what happens when you go a little too hard, a little too fast. You absolutely blow it a little quick. And that happens to the best of us. And sometimes it's not a bad thing. You get it finished and then you get on to something new. And speaking of something new, here comes for your refried bean. Thanks for being here. Thanks for rolling. There's the girl with the glasses, Jamie. Here comes Alex. There's Quinn representing the MCU. The Marble Cast Ultra. Here comes Deets, Mia. There's Mule, Cheesy, the 128 guy, the Mexicutioner up top as well. But it will be glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Future Hall of Famer, the girl with the glasses. Then it's going to be Jamie, Refried Bean, Alex, Quinn, Deets. Here comes Mia. City of Champions. There we go. Maybe that's a better angle. There's the 1-2-8 guy, Clover, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. September 15th, back to work, Icky. Still a bit of time. I'm not too far off there. 2 or 3 weeks. Pretty good mule. Let's go. Yeah, let's go is right. We love them points. And thanks for being here, Fried. And thanks for being here, Icky. Icky's probably streaming tonight. They're always streaming. They got the new ankle. They're resting it up. It's going to be Glasses, 24th win of the year. Then it's going to be Jamie, Bean, Alex, Quinn, Dietz, honorable mention, Mia, 128. Let's go handle some hardware. Yeah, let's go. I love seeing Dan Jr. hopping in there. Always thinking of what senior's up to. There's Dietz, competitor 13. They're going to slide in there for third. Yeah, but you do learn. And sometimes it's not the word. Like sometimes even when you're a veteran, blowing it hard and early is still, it happens. Not the worst thing. Get in, do it again. It's going to be Alex. They're going to slide in there. They've got the hat. They've got the puppy. They've got the smile. They've got the chatter. Let's go, Alex. Now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only girl with the glasses. Let's go. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Thanks for being here, Glasses. Glasses used to sit here and roll with us when there was only 5 of us, and she's still here. What a beautiful human. Thanks for believing. It'll be Glasses, 2 wins. Alex gave a good fight, though. My goodness. It'll be Glasses, Alex, Dietz, Rizza, Jamie, honorable mention, Bean, Leo, Madness. We'll get a Glasses speech. Are you? Yeah. Who? Gimpy said he downloaded Warframe. I'm pretty sure. There you go. It's the girl with the glasses. Paquito El Spaniol. Paquito El Spaniol. Even though I am like 220 days into my Duolingo, still Paquito El Spaniol. Okay, 2 more Grand Prix, and then the Grand Prix. We're on good pace today. Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, he downloaded after watching your stream. There we go. I love hearing that. There's Ahu, the massive organ Jorgan. Anybody that hasn't checked out Ahu, good to see you, Ranger. Thanks for the lurk. Welcome in. Anyone that hasn't checked out Ahu, you guys, he's hard at it every day. He's taking Sundays off now, which is awesome. He's been rolling marbles on Saturdays, which has been great. But this dude's a real winner, and we just always want to send Ahu lots of love. Dude, he's always here, always supporting. He's literally lifting me every minute of every day, telling me to keep going, keep me in check. So I thank you, dude, and I thank you for being a part of this ride. Yeah, thank you, Nate, and thanks for verifying that. Oh, he's a good dude, man. And it's just everybody's there having fun, having a laugh. And then on Saturdays he's been doing yeah, he shaved his face too, Icky. Yeah. Hot cheese is in, cinders in. All right, here's the speech from Glasses. Thank you all for being such wonderful human beings. I love the smiles, laughter, and the special connections. Now, I do have a favor. If y'all could jump in Discord and give me your best kitty names, I'd be so grateful. I'm rescuing a black female kitty tonight and desperately in need of a name. Any language, something mule related would be great. Thanks all. Much love, Mule. If you guys have any cat names, kitty names, one in any language, if you guys don't mind, just go put them in the general. Just go put them in the general board. Hey, good to see you, Athletics. I didn't see you sneak in there. Good to see you, Athletics. Welcome in. Yeah, Ahu's the wind beneath our wings. He's a good dude. He really, really is. There's you won today, PK. You won a championship. You won a big race full of points. Welcome back, PK. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I love that, Mike Lee. Congratulations. I love that you're spoiling yourself. Buying a chair with a built-in massage was worth it. Let's go. Oh, what a beautiful butterfly. I love that. Thank you, Executioner. And you remembered. I love that. I knew. Yeah. Oh yeah, she is okay. Did you want to see her? Is Tiny Sky still there? Is Tiny Sky still there? She's more than okay. For Tiny Sky? I heard that. I heard that. Hold on. Please. You mean such a good girl, okay? This guy says hi. When you're okay like that, don't let it fall, okay? Man of the people. It's usually her time. She comes anyways. There she is, Tiny Sky. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day with Mom and Dad. Thanks for being here. Honestly, Fried Bean. I can't wait to check out your stuff too. But I appreciate you for being here and checking things out and just having fun with us. We haven't been streaming. We haven't been doing it that long. So yeah, thanks for being here and just checking out. We do it a little bit differently. It's a little different than most marbles. So I thank you for taking note and checking it out, and I appreciate the heck out of you. And like I said, I can't wait to come check out your stuff. Malice is in. Good to see you, Malice. Yeah, she does have a treat. She's having a little bit of she's got a little bit of goat cheese in there, Tiny Sky. A little bit of cheese. Yeah, let's go, Malice. Good to have you back. She's got a little bit of goat. Oh yeah, do you see? She got up and moved. She didn't want to drop it. Oh, now we have to tell her to sit. Yeah, there we go. Lay down. There we go. See? Do you see that? You gotta be a good listener, Tiny Sky. A little bit of cheese. You got it, hot cheese. Yeah, it takes. You know what though? That's what gets me excited. Refried. It usually takes a winner to know one. You know what I mean? So if you're digging this, I'm sure you got the same thing going on. So I thank you. That's what I've come to learn about Twitch is that, dude, generally like-minded people will stick together, and when you find someone who's like-minded, it's super exciting. So I'm excited to meet you, get to know you. It's awesome. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Yeah, Mike Lee, a bit of cheese gets me excited too. Oh, never. I thank you for being here, Skylar. You know what I mean? We're here for 6.5 hours. We got nothing but time to hang out with people and be good to the kids. No, we're not in a rush. It's all a community, man. There's kids, there's adults, there's seniors. That's what a community is. So let's go. Hopefully we can do this long enough, Skylar, that there'll be a day maybe while he's streaming or something. You know what I mean? There's Inner Madness. There's the Executioner. Quinn. There's Supra. Welcome in, Supra, 445th best player in the world. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Cinder. Let's go. Cinder Crawford's in. There's Juice Goose. Nate Breeze. This is a thick field, a wide field, a deep field. And that's what you want from Marbling. Oh, you guys. Oh, no, this isn't the launch one. This is a clean one. It's a long race, though. Let's see who's going to take the whole shot out the other side. Ghost is here. There's Malice. Jamie's here. There's Hot Cheese. Mia. Nate Breeze. Icky. Who's going to get the whole shot? It could be Hot Cheese. Let's go. Last time Hot Cheese was out, they won. Former champion. Let's go. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. There's Zooey, Ahu, Line God. There's Cinder, Juice. But all eyes are going to be right up on front. Hot Cheese came in. I met them in Evie's community, and they know Levi. And they came in. They've been rolling. And last time they rolled, they hit pay dirt. They took home a championship. We got a Hot Cheese speech. They had the belt. They had the bragging rights. And now they're back. Let's go, Hot Cheese. Here comes Tim. There's Jade. Skylar right behind them. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Here comes Shiggy. There's the 128 guy. Cinder's right there as well. There's the Executioner. But let's see who's still up on it. Who's still up on it? It's Tim. Are you kidding me? Let's go, Tim. Tim's in the mix, you guys. So is Jade. He's got his work cut out for him, though. Look at that. He's right in there with those world-ranked players. They're no joke. There's Jade, world-ranked. Ghost, world rank. And there's little Inner Madness Tim. Let's go, Tim. Wouldn't this be one for the books? Wouldn't this be one for the books? In there, David versus Goliath. There's Lee now. Here comes Icky. Do you want to talk Goliath? There's Supra. Shiggy coming. Nate Breeze. Malice. But, oh no, look at this. Can anyone catch Jade? World rank player. One of the best in the business. Here comes Ghost now. Same can be said for them. Here comes Quinn representing the MCU. PK. Athletics is here. Good to see Athletics. Competitor 28. I gotta get Athletics a shout out. We're always happy when they pop in. There's Skylar, Inner Madness, Mia, but all eyes are right where they should be on the world ranked player. Tim's right there still holding their own. Let's go, Timmy. But it will be Jade. Ghost is there. You got to keep an eye on the world ranked player. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There's Hot Cheese. Trying to do everything they can to battle on back. Everybody's always rooting for Hot Cheese. Let's go. It's going to be Mia unless she gets lasered. No, I saw Jade. It will be Jade. Come on, Jade. Wire to wire. Now Tim presenting themselves. Look at what Tim's up to. Same with Ghost. It will be made. Look at that. It will be Jade made. They're going to take home one. Then it's going to be Tim holding their own. David versus Goliath. Then it's going to be Ghost, Lee, Hot Cheese, Malice, Hammer, Icky, Nate Breeze, PK Supra, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Look at that. Jade, 15th win of the year. It's going to be Jade, Tim, Ghost, Lee, Hot Cheese, Malice, honorable mention, Dubenhammer, Icky, Nate Bees, PK. GG's. All right, let's get it. There's Tim. Neil's in. Current champion, the one and only girl with the glasses. They've got the bragging rights, the belt. They had to make a little extra room in their cabinet. Target on their back. There's Nate Breeze. Hey, good to see you, Hot Dog Water. Welcome in, Hot Dog Water. I hope you're having a great day. There's Line God. Skylar's got I got to buff up too, especially when it's getting this late in the day. I'm just gonna have mine a little tap. Shiggy's in. Dubenhammer. Yeah, exactly. Glasses won again. She stroked again. All right, here we go. There's Red Clover. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Wednesday. Juice Goose is in. $20 seconds, exclamation mark play. Zooey's in. Oh, and look at that. There will be a late entry. The one and only Levi has activated the late entry buff. So is Mike Lee. The bongo buff. The silly car buff. Let's go. Yeah, Hot Cheese is getting a tug in there. You got to be careful, though, Hot Cheese. You want to be careful tugging on him like this at this time of the day. That's why I try to stay back. Wasn't it you that told me that, Hot Cheese? Wasn't it you that told me late in the day you don't want to be tugging on him? You could have an accident? I'm a little bit worried about that. Be careful tugging on him. Here comes, look at this. Look at this. Levi. Late entry buff, silly car buff, bongo buff, and now they're up there in the driver's seat. Let's go, Levi. Right behind them, inadequate hot dog water. Salty little surprise coming in from behind. Good to see you, Salty. Welcome in. There's the girl with the glasses. Juice Goose's day will be done. Here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. They're up front pushing bush, breaking trail, and we all know about Cheesy. There's no bush they'd ever be scared of. They've been pushing ever since they were a kid. Up front, double-clicking their mouse. Let's go, Cheesy. Grew up without a computer, and boy, let me tell you, they turned 21 years old and they got their first computer, and they just couldn't believe the mouse and how it felt in their hands, and they just loved double-clicking it. Didn't matter if it was from front or from behind. It didn't matter. They just wanted to click that mouse. And look at that. They're double-clicking their mouse with a salty little surprise right behind them. There's Levi, Deadpool, representing the Canadian actor Ryan Reynolds. There's Hot Cheese. Alex is in this thing. Fields drives back, the California kid. Representation. Representing California. Here comes Line God. Shiggy now. Let's go, Shiggy. He's got the hair. He's got the voice. Donated a kidney. We got to get behind Shiggy, you guys. Anyone that's donated a kidney before, we should auto be following and auto be in there. That's like the nicest probably thing you can do for somebody. And there's the real mule, the crowd favorite. Speaking of nice, speaking of doing things, the humble mule. There they are. You'd never hear them talking about themselves. There's Inner Madness. Tim's in this thing. Here comes Levi. They're still holding their own. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Let's gonna see here. Look at this. Tim's got to be getting excited. Tim's got to be on his feet. Let's go, Tim. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Here comes Jamie Long, also representing California. We've got a lot of California out there right now. Who farted? The girl with the glasses, current champion. Here comes Quinn, representing the MCU. There's Zooey, representing Manitoba. There's Salty Little Surprise, like right where they like to be, coming from behind. Everybody likes a salty little surprise from behind. There's Levi falling back a little bit. Jade made as well. Tim, something happened. We don't know what happened, and it's going to open the door for Hot Cheese. They're just smearing it all over there. They gave the marbles a quick little tug. Here comes Glasses. Shiggy right there as well. Who farted? Mike Lee with the late entry buff. There's Clover. Fried Bean now, the GOAT. They've got that placard, that red placard, or that gold placard. That's going right to the Hall of Fame. Here comes Jade, Line God, Quinn. There's Deadpool, Levi, Inner Madness. But all eyes are going to be in one place and one place only, and that's on the first place holder, the one and only Hot Cheese. Thanks for being here. Little tug like that gets it right in the bowl. It's going to be Hot Cheese, Clover, Shaggy, Glasses, Jamie, 128, Refried, Line God, Mike Lee, Salty Little Surprise, finishing 10th. And here comes the real mule and Tim bringing it up the back. Yeah, let's go, Levi. 3 times in today. I love it. No, no, that's the bit. That's what makes Shiggy so special. All right, here it is. Hot Cheese, 5th win of the year. Congratulations. Race 2 of 3. It's going to be Hot Cheese, Clover, Shiggy, Glasses, Jamie, 128, honorable mention, Refried, Line God, Lee. Salty little surprise. Who farted? Cheesy Gator Cat. Gee. That's what a late tug can get you. Yeah, let's see though. Maybe that tug, I agree. You know, the proof's in the pudding, but what if that tug might have maxed him out? Welcome in, Brad. What if that was the tug that broke the marble's back? Let's go. We'll find out. I ain't tugging it this late in the day. There's no way. I'm getting in there with just something nice. I'm gonna give mine a nice blow. Ghost is in. Yeah, little warm towel. I like it, Mike. That's what my coaches used to say. Anytime I'd go and if I so it's come and be like, "Oh, my arm's a little bit sore. Or I think it's a little bit cold." They'd say, "What would you like? A warm cloth with that as well? Put it on your forehead." Come on, quit complaining. Oh, there's Sadie. I've been waiting for Sadie to get back here all day. There she is. The Pride of Quebec. Is it still on tonight, Sadie? Are you still doing Red Dead Redemption? Sadie streaming Red Dead Redemption 2. One of my favorite games of all time. Good, they got a rest for it. Then they'll be extra ready to go for the game tonight. So there's the big news, you guys. The Pride of Quebec. I also really like their art streams. They're a great artist as well. And I'd also asked them to paint a tasteful nude of me, and they said that they would do it. So that's also not happening tonight, mind you. That's down in the future. I got to get a little bit. I got to take care of the hamburger. Maybe put a little bit of muscle on too before I hang trow. But that's the big news tonight, you guys. That's the big news tonight. Sadie's going to be doing Red Dead Redemption 2. And not to put any pressure, but last time, you guys, the stream was off the hook. The house was packed. So anyways, we love Sadie around here. I consider her a great friend. And yeah, I think the world of her. And she was on a heater last night. Too. Anyways, make sure you're taking care of yourself too, Sadie. Make sure you eat, make sure you drink. She's a grown-ass woman, and she doesn't need to hear it from me, but just make sure you're doing all those things, because I think it's going to be a big night. Yeah, staying out and hanging trout. Exactly. You nailed it. Staying out and hanging trout. Oh, look at that. Mr. Schuyler would also like to verify Sadie is a very talented artist. Not just my quote. Okay. Okay, here we go, you guys. Race 3 of 3. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, Brad snuck back in too. There's salty little surprise. The 128 guy, Shiggy, Inner Madness. Tim might win this thing. There's Levi. Hot Cheese might have a rip at it too. I got to buff up. What did I do? Did I buff up? Tug too late. I need a nap. Exactly, Shiggy. I always. Oh, Shanny's back too. Let's go, Shanny. I gotta put in a. Oops. What am I doing here? I just gotta give mine a light blow. I'm not as courageous this late in the game. Guys tugging on him, whacking him, might knock him right off. Yeah, let's go. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here comes Alex. There's Cheesy, salty little surprise right in the front. You're used to getting it in the back, but hey, sometimes it comes in the front too. There's Inner Madness. Tim. There's Mike Lee letting the trout hang out. There's a girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And look at that camera work, folks. Let's go. No one ever really says too much about the old cameraman. There's refried bean. Here's glasses. Nate Breeze. How about this commercial free, by the way? Doesn't it really work with no commercials in here? It's just super flowing. I do like that. No commercials. And speaking of no commercials, just as advertised, there they are, Quinn, representing the MCU. And sorry you had such a hard day at work today, Quinn. I am sorry about that. And I do feel bad. I was giving the MCU a hard time today. They're great people. And but hey, you always got to give them a little bit of a hard time when they're saying they're so great and they're winning. You can also say, hey, wait a minute. That's good old fashioned. But I do appreciate you, Quinn. And the MCU's great. And I'm sorry that work was kicking your butt today. I do feel bad about that. But we've only seen 2 represents. I think Tone might have rolled early. Yeah, Tone was here for the prelims. And then we see Corey came through. Quinn came through. There's the girl with the glasses. And say hi to Tolo for a salty little surprise. We'd love that. We love Tolo. We love salty little surprise around here. And now it's going to be Quinn. Look at this. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay. Let's go, Quinn. Can they take this thing home? There's still a long way to go. And Cheesy Gator Cat knows that. But they heard pushing bush. They heard breaking wind. And they just got up there right away. 2 of their favorite things to do. Break wind and push bush. Cheesy, you guys, if you got to go see Cheesy, you guys. She'll give you a master class on farting. She knows how to put the cheeks, where to put the cheeks, how to set the cheeks, where to aim the hole. She's got a whole master class on that thing. Here comes Shiggy. Speaking of master classes, he's got a master class of cool. You got to spend time with Shiggy, dude. If you're streaming tonight, Shigs, I'll be there, dude. His streams start a little late, though. That's the bit about Shiggy. Those late streams aren't the best for me. It's just almost a high and a buy. And speaking of a high and a buy, let's go, Quinn. Representing the Marlboro Cast Ultra. Can you believe this? Race 3 of 3. Could there be a new champion crowned? Current champion. The one and only girl with the glasses. Here comes Shiggy now. Right behind them, Levi. That's going to be big points. Here's Shani back. Let's go. There's Refried Bean. Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Mike Lee. Skylar in there. Competitor B13. Good girl Skylar. Here comes Levi. There's Shiggy, Shani, there's Mia, there's Refried Bean, Cheesy Gator Cat, there's Tim, Line God, representing Calgary, Alberta. But it will be Quinn, taking it home for the MCU. Can you believe this? They heard the calls, they heard the chatter, and now they're here taking what's theirs for the MCU. It'll be Quinn, Levi, Skylar, Shani, and let's see how the rest of the field comes in. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Coming in the back's just as good as coming in the front. There's Line God, Inner Madness. There's Salty Little Surprise, bringing it up from behind. That's where they used to be. That's where they used to be. That's where they used to be. And coming up from behind. There's Brad. Let's call it out, though. Quinn, Levi, Skylar, Shani, Mia, Refried, Ghost, Madness, Line God, Salty Little Surprise. And that'll round out the field. Look at that. Quinn representing the Marble Cast Ultra. They're going to take 5th. Then it'll be Levi, Skylar, Shani, Mia, Refried, honorable mention, Ghost, Madness, Line God, Salty. Yeah, back to back in the back. Let's see. Good to see you, Faye. Let's go, Faye. Yeah, exactly. Fart aiming. All right. It's going to be Quinn doing it for the MCU. They're going to climb up there. I like that ball. I like the texture. Let's go, Quinn. I appreciate the heck out of you. And sorry you had a hard day. And now you're here rolling marbles. How you doing, Triple T? Good to see you. Welcome in, Triple T. And there's Jade, world rank roller. Thanks for being here, Jade. They're going to climb into second. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one, the only. Look who it is, you guys. Hot cheese. They climb to the top. They put that cheese all over the board. And now they'll climb to the top. Can we get a speech? Can we get a speech? There's a big piece of cheese and some olives there. Let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to go hot. The tug worked. The tug worked. It's going to be hot cheese, Jade, Quinn, Madness, Clover, Levi, honorable mention, Ghost, Shiggy, Skylar, Lee. Oh, it's intense. So intense. Intensity in 10 cities live at the Budokan. Okay, you guys, last Grand Prix before the Grand Prix. 5 races of action. 5 races of action. But first, the Grand Prix. Then we'll get into the Grand Prix. Yeah, get that nap in, Quinn. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, Levi. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, Levi. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me show you. Thanks for asking. 943rd in the world. Thanks for asking. The humble mule, though. You'd never ever hear the mule brag. But yeah, thanks for asking. Let's go, Levi. This map looks like Tolo. I love that. It's actually Mr. Pixels. He's streaming right now. You can go have a look. They told me that it's the guy that made the game, Pixel Studios. And I think he's streaming right now, but that's who he's supposed to be, I believe. But it does look like a little bigger beard than Tolo. Good to see you, Triple T. You got your nap in earlier, Mike. I love that. The only way you can look at your rank is we'll look on the scorecard. If you remind me, we'll look on the scorecard. Oh, look at that. Brad's calling a shot. I love that. There's been only one other person that's called their shot, and that was Whizbang. And now Brad's going to call it. The Grand Prix is his. Faye's in. Good to see you, Faye. Okay, let's make sure I didn't miss too much. Okay, I didn't. All right. Oh, we were waiting on a speech. That's why I wasn't. There it is. Look at that. Hot Cheese and I are right on the same page. Let me get it written down too. We're not in a rush. I can slow down here. It's not a race. That's what my mom would say. Slow down. It's not a race, but everything's a race. You know what I mean? It's always a race to either get everything done so I can either be eating or gaming. All right, here's the speech. Good to be up here finishing with you lovely people again. I'd like to dedicate this win to the late Tug. It's a risky play, but it can get you across the finish line. Remember, no late entries, and there will be. That's so good. But yeah, that late Tug. All right. Got him over the finish line. 1 minute exclamation mark play. There's Ghosts in. Glasses is in. Tater's putting some sauce on him. Let's go, Tater. Slow down, you're doing fine. I don't know if I know the song. Sweet potato fries in the air fryer. I might go to the store today. I'm undecided. I think I will go to the store today. I might get some fries too. How good would fries be? Oh, it's a Billy Joel, Levi. I do know a lot of Billy Joel though, but not that song. There'll be no late entries. Captain Jack'll get you high tonight. That's a Billy Joel song. We didn't start the fire, Billy Joel. And here comes Mia, right over there with Alex. This one will be a hard one to call because it's dual sides. Uptown Girl. Billy the Kid. Here's Mia, Line God. There's the girl with the glasses. Inner Madness. There's Alex. Salty Little Surprise. Refried Bean. Here comes Zooey, Skylar. There's Brad. They called their shot. Here comes Shiggy. Ghost is right there as well. Here comes Inner Madness. Refried Beans in it. Faye, they've got the first race of the day buff. Here comes Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Mia from the City of Champions, Edmonton, Alberta. Line God, Little Beef there from Calgary. There's Faye, the girl with the glasses. There's Alex. Oh, let's go, Levi. They're going to be chasing the champion. Hot Cheese there. And speaking of champions, there's Hot Cheese. Could you imagine Hot Cheese goes back to back on their way to the Hall of Fame? Great speech, great champion. And I wonder if we'll see another Tug. Or is it far too late for a Tug? Salty Little Surprise. Right in there on top of Alex. Here comes Mia. Faye. There's Tim now. Tim, let's go. There's Feels Dry, the California kid, the pride of California. Girl with the glasses, former champion. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Mia. Faye. Mike Lee. Brad. Inner Madness. Ghost. Cheese. Still a long way to go, though, you guys. There's a lot of pedigree here, a lot of great racers. A lot can still happen. There's Glasses now. There's Triple T. Tate. Tater. Tater Tot. The Great Tate. Darth Tater. There's Faye. Ghost. Here comes Jade. Brad. Hot Cheese. Glasses. Salty Little Surprise. Mixing it up with Zooey. But look at this, world ranked, one of the best rollers out there, one of the kindest people that have come in that marble with us, the one and only Ghost. There's still a long way to go, but I think it's going to be Ghost race. There's Mike Lee now. They got the nap buff on. They had a nap earlier today. Here comes Line God. There's Feels Dry. Skyler now, competitor B13, right in there with Jamie Long, Cheesy Gator Cat. Let's see how they're going to roll out, though. Could it be Mike Lee? Could it be Queen? It will be Mike Lee. Let's go, Mike Lee. Right behind them, Faye. First roll of the day on Ghost. I said Ghost was going to be in it, and they sure are. Let's get in position. Let's see who's going to take it. Could it be Faye, Mike Lee, Ghost? Here comes Salty Little Surprise from behind. Feels Dry, also coming hard from behind. Here comes Jade, Tater, Girl with the Glasses. There's Brad now. Cheesy Gator Cat, keeping their distance from all those animals. It's going to be Tate. Look at this. No, it will be Line God, Triple T, Glasses, Lee, Ghost, Shiggy, Faye, Zooey, Dry, Hot Cheese. And here comes the rest of the field. Good to see you, sweet Charlotte. Welcome in. Yeah, you are definitely adopted. Look at that. You just got some corn on the cob. I love that. That's going to be good. One tug was enough. I'd just be reckless to go for another one. Good to see you, Charlotte. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're up to snuff. Good to see you. Let's go, Charlotte. Yeah, it happens, refried. It just seems like it's DNF every 5 minutes. There's Line God, Triple T, Glasses, Mike, Ghost, Shaggy, honorable mention, Faye, Zooey, Feels Dry, Hot Cheese. Second race of 3. Yeah, corn on the cob is fire. Sometimes I burn my mouth though because I eat it too fast off the cob and it's hot on my teeth. There we go. There's sweet Charlotte, the pride of Great Britain, the great English woman. I agree with you, Mike Lee. It does go hard. Thorg's back. Good to see you, Thorg. Alex is in. Faye's in. Mike Lee. Second race of 3. In comes the mule. Yeah, the early tug buff. I'm going to buff up too. Oh, no problem, Charlotte. I hope everyone comes and checks you and your community out. I have no idea what Tajin is. There's Dan Jr. Let's go. Faye got tattoo there waiting for a month yesterday. Let's go, Faye. You're more than welcome to share with chat if you'd like to. But let's go. I have no tattoos, believe it or not. I have no tattoos, believe it or not. Oh, chili lime seasoning. I'll be honest with you. I really only like I like butter. I like butter on my corn on the cob. And I also Korean, they do with cheese. But I'd get down with chili lime seasoning with butter. Oh, beauty Faye, that's sick. Thanks for sharing that. Oh, tahine. Is that like tahini? Is that like tahini? But I'd have butter. I like butter. I like margarine. And then I throw in another word, the Oaks Caca. The old Oaks Caca cheese. I think they were talking about that Sadie stream last night, the old cock of cheese. I don't think that we don't have the cock of cheese here. I think that one was in Sadie's stream last night on Playgirl stream, the cock of cheese. Lots of pepper. I'm down with that. I'm down with butter and pepper. Oaxaca. 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 There's the butter cob. Let's go. I'm a simple guy. You can tell by my stream. I'm a super simple dude. You know what I mean? Let's get it. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, I love the buttered cob too. Honestly. But the only problem is it's a little bit too hot. And I'll be honest with you, I never thought so this is a real thing. Just the cockabush. I love that. With the cock cheese and the cockatoo. Oh, I gotta buff up too. What am I doing not buffing? Good to see Opal. I gotta buff up this late in the day. And I can't be twisting. I can't be blowing. I'm gonna give a love tap. It's late in the day. Current champion, the one and only. Yep, butter up, cradle the cob. Zach sauce, let's go. Current champion, hot cheese. Let's go. Current champion, hot cheese. They've got the belt. And thanks for there'll be no late entries. And I can't wait to check out the tattoo too. Faye put their tattoo in the Discord. So let's get hyped about that. I got too hyped up for cob. Nice big greasy cob. But that's the truth. I once saw my grandma didn't have teeth. And so I remember she cut the corn off the cob. And I love that. I love that. If somebody would cut the corn off for me and get all the pieces, then you don't get it all in your teeth and stuff. So I'll be honest about that. I never really thought of that till I saw my grandma do it. And I was like, whoa, cutting the corn off the cob is like peak. You don't get it all in your teeth and it's not all over the place and you can put the butter on it. But I did never do it. I always just eat it because I'm too lazy to cut it and I think I might lose some. But when I saw my grandma do that, it blew my mind. And I'm even still talking about it to this day. Cut the corn right off the cob and then it doesn't even get in your teeth. Cause that I mean everybody's sitting here, we're all corn on the cob homers, but let's be honest about it. When it gets all in your teeth, that ain't that cool. It's kind of like eating dry ribs, you know what I mean? There is always a negative, and that's the negative of corn on the cob, and it's a big negative. Getting that all in there like that, I'm good, thanks. But here comes Levi. They've got the bongo buff on. They've got the funny car buff on. They got their buddy has the championship belt on buff on. Let's go. Here comes Mike. Let's go, Mike Lee, right in there with Thorg. Competitor 83. Welcome back, Thorg. Here comes Skylar. Competitor B13, right in there. Triple T. Tater Tot, the great Tate. Darth Tater. Triple T. Welcome in. Here comes Charlotte, representing Great Britain. The great English woman. The great mother. The great streamer. The one and only Charlotte. Here comes Thorg now. Skylar as well. There's Fried Bean right in there with the 128 guy. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Here comes Faye. They've got the tattoo buff on. There's Dubinhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubinhammer. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Hot cheese now bringing up the back. Anytime you're bringing hot cheese up the back, you want to be careful. There's Alex, the great dog dad. Levi now. There's Feels Dry, the California kid. The great rusty trombone player. The Pride of California. There's Dan Jr. trying to get out of his dad's shadow, senior. Great marbler. His dad, well known all over the circuit. One of the greatest marblers of our time. And now Dan's trying to figure it out himself. No championships yet. Still trying to get out from underneath the shadow, senior. We'll see what happens today. There's Clover Queen. The great dog mom. The beautiful red pit bull. There's Tim. Let's go, Tim. If it was time for Tim to shine, now's the time. Let's go, Tim. Who's going to take this thing? It's going to be up and then down. It's going to be up and then down, and then they got to jam at home. Who's it going to be? And it's going to be Tim. Let's go, Tim. Second race at 3. Tim's been here 5 days in a row rolling marbles. The man's been rolling like a beast. One of the best out there. Been all over the podium. They're looking for a first place championships, and let's see what happens. Lee's going to have something to say about it. So will Opal. There's Triple T. There's a girl with the glasses, Mike Lee. And look at this. It's going to be Opal. The first roll of the day buff on, and they're going to absolutely sink it. It's going to be Opal 1, Thorg 2, Refried 3, Alex 4, Faye 5, Glasses 6, Mia 7, Fields 8, and here comes the rest of the field. What a rip. That was a heck of a race. Here comes D80, the Pride of Quebec, right in there with Mike Lee. Here comes Jamie, Mule, Line God. There's Jade, Clover. There's Ghost, Hammer, Deets, Hot Cheese. And they'll split it wide. Congratulations, Opal. It's going to be Opal 1, Thorg 2, Refried Bean. Look at that. Refried Bean, congratulations. Just got their Jemmy. That's what that means, I think. Blackish taught us that. It's going to be Opal, Thorg, Refried Bean, Alex, Faye, Glasses, honorable mention, Mia, Fields, Lee, Sadie. Good rep. Yeah, close, but no cigar. Oh, you're close too, Alex? I didn't even see how close you were, Alex. I think I would like that. Mexican street corn. Your wife cuts the cord off the comm. She is an angel. Let's go. I've always wanted that type of situation. There's Brad, Thorg, Refried. There's Tony Zamboni. Look at that. Getting right in time. Getting here right in time. Let's go, Toner. There's the doctor. 63 points away. Let's go, Alex. The doctor's in the house, you guys. The doctor is in the house. Welcome in, Tone. I've been trying a little bit of new ASMR. How does it sound? Do you like it? Welcome in, Dr. Zamboni. Good to see you. Welcome in. It's going to be the Grand Prix up next. Let's go. Say hi to Melons for us. And also, if you could say hi to Arroyo as well, we'd like that. Let's roll. The chills. The chills. It's probably your feet just getting cold. Well, I wasn't sure. I saw Tone today, and so I didn't want. I saw Tone already once today. I didn't know if I showed him. I didn't. Here you go, Tone. This was the other thing. I got the burger out a little bit today on the full screen. So that was the other big treat, was the full screen. And you can even have a look. This is me IRL, you guys. This is actually what I look like on a day-to-day basis. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. Hi. Well, nice to meet you. My name's Mule. Oh, yeah. Welcome. Oh, no. I'm not really that handsome. I'm just a regular guy. Oh, no. Thanks for the kind words. And then, like that, right into Mule. Just like that. I'll have to work on that. I really, really honestly will. Oops, wrong button. I really will have to do that, Janica. I will put it full screen. Mule mode activated. Let's go. Hey. Thanks, 128 guy. Thanks for being here and supporting. I always like a good pat on the back. And it's nice to see you too, Janica. Click, click, click. Janica's the most humble person on the internet. She's beautiful, and she's smart, and she's funny. Can you believe that? Good to see you, Janica. Janica. All right, here we go. Enough of the nonsense. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Welcome in, Arroyo. There we go. The Zamboni's wife's in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. There's big games up. It is race 3 of 3. Arroyo's here. The Grand Champions up after this one. Yeah, there we go. I got. Oh, that's a question. Can you guys remember this for one? Is there any way, you guys, for me to make my frequently used or favorite emotes? Is there any way for me to do that and make it so I can put those in there? Don't tell me until after the race. But because that's the thing, I want to have all my favorite emotes right there so I can use those ones right away instead of having to, like, I got to type one. Every time I want to use the cheesy heart, I got to type in, like, cheesy and then go take the heart. If I want to get the Zamboni one, I got to type in, like, Zamboni. Good to see you, Nala. Yeah, there'll be no late entries. And they're off. Sounds good, Nala. I will look at that. I'll look at that right after stream. Is that cool? The answer is probably going to be yes, but as it stands right now, I can't really think that far ahead. Is that okay, Nala? But I am excited and I'm thankful for your DM. But is it okay if I don't check it till after stream? Those are the only things. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Because that's just my one thing is I got to keep in this headspace. If I start reading other things, then I might not call the games. But that's perfect. Thank you, Nala. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Here comes Juice. There's Feels Dry, Jade, Janica. There's Feels Dry, the 128 guy. There's Fried, Opal, Inner Madness. There's Tony Zamboni. Let's go. The doctor's in the house. Here comes Sweet Charlotte. But it will be Juice Goose, you guys. Thanks for being here. Anyone that hasn't checked out Juice Goose content, I would highly recommend it. Who was it, Juicy? Do you remember? You were in here. I gave a shout out, and then the next day you were doing like the big party. You had the mask on, and you were going animal. And then someone came in, and they were just like, "Yeah, dude, you got to go check that guy out. He's an animal." But that was funny. That's Goosey. You'll get some good content over there. Here comes Opal. Could we get an Opal speech? It looks like we might. Opal's on a heater. They just came in. Second race. They won the first one. Now we might get an Opal speech. Let's go. The youth is running away with it. Here comes Janica, the most humble person on the internet. There's Juice, Red Clover, Feels Dry. Mike Lee, there's Gimpy right in the back with their buddy Brad. You can only imagine what they're getting up to. And now it's Sweet Charlotte and Opal. Two of the nicest people, but there's a long way to go here. Wow. There's a long, long way to go. Let's not get too carried away. Here comes Opal, Hot Cheese. There's Juice Goose, Brad, Jade, Gouda Mia. Tony Zamboni's day will be done, but that's okay. They'll go back to the locker room. They'll go back to the chalet. They'll get ready for the Grand Prix. That's what they're here for anyways. You know that's what the MCU's always hunting. It's the Grand Prix. Those are the ones you get to take home. Those are the ones you get to brag about. We've heard about people taking the Grand Prix pre-belt out on a date, and you better believe it sealed the deal. Here comes Juice Goose, Brad. There's Hot Cheese, current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Line God now, Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Arroyo, representing the MCU, Janica. There's Jade, Tim now. Let's go, Tim, pushing hard from behind. There's D. Sadie, Refried. There's Nala. This is a long, long race. But it's one that Opal's having no problem with. Let's go, Opal. Get your speech ready. Get your speech ready, Opal. Here comes Sweet Charlotte, Brad, Gouda Mia, Juice Goose. There's Cheese, Cheesy Gator Cat. All eyes are right up on Opal TV. Leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And it looks like I'm an honest commentator, and I have to call it the way that I see it. And the way that I see it is that Opal's got this one. They're going to go wire to wire. They might even have the championship. I think we're going to be hearing an Opal speech. It's going to be Opal 1. Here comes Mia, Brad, Charlotte. There's Juice, Hot Cheese, Mule, Skylar, Cheesy Gator Cat. It'll be Mia coming in second. No. Sweet Charlotte's going to sneak in there. No, it's going to be Mia. Tough one to call. It's going to be Mia, the pride of Alberta, Edmonton, Alberta. Then it's going to be Charlotte, the pride of England. Then it's going to be Mule, Brad, Juice, Skylar. Here comes Hot Cheese. They'll be happy with that finish. Mike Lee. Here comes Triple T now. Cheesy Gator Cat, Jade, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Let's go, Tone. Good for you. And that's for everybody. Good on everybody for getting stuff done today. I love hearing that. People getting things done. Yeah, we had a little bit up close. I try not to do the up close too much, you know what I mean? I try not to have the up close too much. I try to keep it off as much as I can. All right, there it is. It's Opal 1, and then it's going to be Mia 2, Charlotte 3, Mule 4, Brad 5, Juice 6, Skylar 7, honorable mention, Hot Cheese, Tate, Lee, Cheesy. Well, let's go hand out some hardware. Yeah, but I wondered about that. Oh, I wondered if there was any way to put the frequently used ones, because some of the ones that I don't I literally use Cheesy's Heart and it doesn't go in there. I literally use some of these Ahu ones and they don't go in there. So I was just wondering if there's a way to do that. But that I see the frequently used ones, but if it's a way to if I can select them to be in there, because it's a pain in my butt. But thank you, Feels. Might be a little too much grease on that forehead, Topsy. Yeah, Topsy came in for the up close and personal. The only way we do it. I can't wait to give that girl a big hug. That's good. Oh, that's a good question. Oh, through OBS. Through OBS. But even it's the same way when I'm like looking through it on Twitch when I'm out like hanging out with people and stuff. No, it's okay. The question, it's not there. I can't do it. That's really what it comes down to. There's not a way for me to do it. I just have to keep using the ones frequently that I want to have go up into the frequent chat. Is really what it is. Because I'm subbed to Cheesy, but I've been using her heart like crazy, so that it comes in my frequently used ones, so that I can use it. But it doesn't work. I always have to like type her name in and then find it. It'll be the girl with the glasses. They're gonna come in third. That's going to be Mia, the pride of Edmonton, Alberta. And now, put your hands together, get your speeches ready for the champion, the last Grand Prix of the day, the one, the only. Opal TV, congratulations. Let's see how the judges saw it. Let's see her speech. It's going to be Opal, 2 wins, 312 points. Then it's going to be Mia, Glasses, Thorg, Charlotte, honorable mention, Line God, Refried, Tater. Oh, yeah, 10-4. Thank you. Oh, yeah, okay. So there is... Then you guys do know what I'm talking about. I'm not that far out there. So, yeah, Line God uses a plugin to do it, and then Feel says I have to do some work on it. Okay. That's what I thought. It's all good. It's just like... It's not really... It's just I like to do it... Yeah. But that's good. Now I at least have clarity on it. All right, here we go. The Grand Prix, you guys. Opal's the Grand Champion. We're going... Look at Addie. She's so cute. We're going to the Grand Prix. We're going to the Grand Prix. 5 races of action. Here's the speech, and it's a quick one. Look at this, and it is representing the New Age Outlaws. Wow, just wow. First number 1 of my life. I want to thank everyone that has supported me and my beautiful orange marble. For this win, I would really like to polish my marble before the race, but it was all worth it. Y'all are great competition, but no match for the NAO, the New Age Outlaws. Let's go, Opal. Thanks for being here, dude. Appreciate you. Opal does art streams, and then they also do, they've also been streaming Kingdom of Hearts. Am I right or am I wrong on that? I think I'm right. But the art is their main go-to. All right, let's see. What are we going to play? 5 of my top favorites. 1, 2, 3. Let's do Cheesy's favorite. And 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the Grand Prix. Good to see you, John. Oh yeah, there you guys are right there. Okay, well it wasn't. It was just more of a question because it's nice because I want to use. This is really what it is. I want to use your guys' emotes, right? And so it makes more sense for me to use Cheesy's emotes or whoever I'm sub to's emotes, so that if someone sees those emotes, they'll be like, oh, those are cool emotes. So that's really why I wanted to try to figure out if I could just have all my friends' emotes right at the top. And I guess I can, but it's just going to take some work. Yeah, you guys, here it is. Brad, you guys, Brad has called his shot. He called it right before the last Grand Prix. So it's a legitimate call. Let's keep our eyes on the one and only Brad Powell. They called their shot. They said they're taking home the Grand Prix. It's their right. It's their destiny. And we'll find out. There's Dubenhammer peeing for Wonka. There's Skyler peeing for Wonka. D-Max in. It is the Grand Prix. Get your balls in. I got a buff up here. I'm nervous, but I'm going to do it. I saw a huge success. You hit the 10K. Congratulations. Yeah, we saw that. Congratulations, Fried. It's huge. Congratulations. Alex is close too. I saw the tug work to perfection. There's the butter up. But I did see it work. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, it's been a long day full of cheers, tears, and jeers, and now we're here. You nailed it. It's the Grand Prix. Slime time buff. We love it all. "30 seconds, exclamation mark play." "20 seconds, exclamation mark play." Yeah, the crop dust buff has been laid out. There's Sweet Charlotte. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. It's the Grand Prix. And there, look at that. The late entry buff will be activated. Levi. The bongo buff. The late entry buff. The funny car buff. And now we're off. We won't get a good chance to call it till we hit. Where are we? Look at that. I'm even a little bit disheveled. Till we hit right there. And once we hit right there, we'll be able to see it. We'll be able to call it. There's the 128 guy. Line God. Here comes Brad. The Real Mule. D-Mac. There's Levi. Juice Goose is here. Arroyo representing the MCU. There's the 128 guy. Brad. D-Mac. There's the Juice Goose. There's Tony Zamboni. The girl with the glasses. There's the 128 guy. Line God. I will be honest. We'll see. Well, I don't know who's going to take it, but I do see a lot of guys come down purple just like that. Right on point. There's the Real Mule coming down purple, and then it just doesn't end so well. Right there's his good buddy, the Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. But it always seems to get, there's Brad as well. They always seem to get stuck up there, and here comes Feels Dry, the California kid, the Pride of California, Line God. That's what I'm talking about. That purple sled. Here comes Clover. Let's go. Come on, Clover. We'd love to see Clover take home another championship. Here comes Jamie Long. Right in behind them. Attack of the John. And it's going to be Jamie. Look at this. The California kid. Right out of California. There's another California representation. Another California kid. The Feels Dry. But it'll be Jamie, John, Mule, Clover, Fields, Arroyo, D-Mac, 128, Hammer, Line God, and here comes the rest of the field. There's Attack of the John. Take it easy, Juice Goose. Thanks for the lurk and thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Hey, thanks for being here, Refried. Have a great day, and I thank you for rolling. It was nice to meet you, and I can't wait to come check out your stuff. Let's go, Refried. It's going to be Jamie, 15th win of the year. It'll be Jamie, John, Mule, Queen, Fields, Arroyo, honorable mention, D-Mac, 128, Dubenhammer. All right, on to second of five. Second of five. Yeah, boy. Let's go, Jamie. I think Jamie's been rolling hot. Thanks for being here, dude. Dubenhammer, Tone, Skyler. Race 2 of 3. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, fresh wax on there. Let's go, Brad. I got to buff up too. The tush push. Good to see you, Katniss. I got to buff up too. I'm going with a tickle. Tone's going with the handkerchief. Let's go. Second race of 5, you guys. Still a lot of racing action left. It's been, yeah, there's the Kofi buff, the most potent buff on the planet. That's an automatic win. Tim's in. Jamie's in. There's Alex. Sweet Charlotte. Feels dry. Yeah, the Choco Milk buff. Let's go, glasses. Thanks for everybody being here, too. And thanks for sharing your day with me and sharing space with me. I appreciate every last one of you. I've had a blast today. I don't know where the time goes. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Katniss, Inner Madness. There's the Dubenhammer, Red Clover, Katniss Quinn, representing Michigan. There's the girl with the glasses, Line God, Tony Zamboni. Let's go, Arroyo, representing the MCU. Wife up in the chat. Tony Zamboni's wife. Wouldn't this be something? The MCU taking home the Grand Championship. Brad called it. Here comes Line God. There's Skylar. Brad. The real mule. Here comes Topsy. The girl with the glasses. A lot of eyes are going to be on Alex. Here comes Inner Madness. Sweet Charlotte. Line God. Arroyo. There's Skylar. Brad. Attack of the John. Tony Zamboni. Skylar. There's the girl with the glasses. There's Dubenhammer, Alex, Line God, Sweet Charlotte, Inner Madness, Katniss Quinn. Let's go. I hope you're feeling better. Katniss has lost their voice, you guys. We don't like hearing that. And here comes Alex, the great dog dad, the great roller, representing the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Come on, Alex. Let's go. Alex. Oh no, Alex's day will be done. And that's going to open the door for Sweet Charlotte. They've got the butterfly. They've got the accent. They've got the baby. It's going to be turning 2. Sweet Charlotte's baby's going to be turning 2 soon. It's going to be Sweet Charlotte. Then it's going to be Line God, Katniss Quinn, Feels Dry, Topsy, Jamie. Jamie, look at this. I love the strawberry ball. 5th win of the season. It's going to be Charlotte, Line God, Katniss, Feels, honorable mention, Topsy, Jamie, Tony. I know. Can you? It is Topsy. All right. That was a quick one. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button here. John's in. Topsy's in. Brad's in. There's Arroyo, Skylar, a real mule. 3rd race of 5. This is what you want to get in on. You want to be in on these ones. One minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, I got to buff up. Give mine a little love tap. Skylar slobbering. Oops, wrong button. Ten seconds. Exclamation mark play. D-Max in. Bring waves for Skylar. There you go. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Sweet Charlotte has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And we'll see how it goes. Here comes Skylar, the real mule, Brad. There's Sweet Charlotte, Levi, the 128 guy. There's Topsy, who farted. And look who it is, the crowd favorite, the one and only real mule, the humble mule. Here they are, out front. pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, doing everything they can to take something home. A man of the people. That's the one thing you always have to know about Mule. Man of the people. Always out there just trying to lead by example, be respectful, do anything they can. Let's see if they can take home the Grand Prix. Mule is shut out all day. Here comes Jamie Long. They're having a heck of a Grand Prix. There's Arroyo. Here comes Tony Zamboni, the 128 guy representing Turkey. There's the Red Clover Queen, Skylar, Line God, Who Farted. There's Jamie Long, Sweet Charlotte. Here comes Attack of the John, Levi, 1120. There's Jamie Long. Let's go. Throw it down, Jamie. This could be Jamie. Could we be getting speech right out of California? The great father, the great streamer. Dude, he's got a heart of gold, and he lives the California lifestyle. Can't say enough good things about this guy. There's Mule, the 128 guy, Topsy, Madness. Here comes Skylar, Who Farted. Brad, D-Mac. Let's go, Hoof. Who Farted, the pride of the equestrian community. They came in on a horse racing raid, and here they are. They love horses. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale. Everybody in here knows Hoof. Let's go. Who Farted? The real Mule, Alex. Here comes Topsy, Tony Zamboni. There's Brad. They called their shot. The girl with the glasses. There's Clover, Arroyo, Gimpy, and here comes the rest of the field. And what a field it is. It's a beautiful field. And thanks for everybody being here. It's been an awesome day. There's Line God, representing Calgary, Alberta. Let's go, Line God. Let's go. It's going to be Who Farted, Alex, Mule, Topsy. You're having a good rip, too. Then it'll be John, Tim, Brad, honorable mention, Tony, 128. All right, we're on to Skittle. Levi's in. They got the bongo buff. Let's go, Levi. In comes Skylar. Race 4 or 5. Line God's in. It's the Grand Championship, the Grand Prix. Fields is in. Jamie's in. There's Topsy. Jamie. There's Attack of the John. Oh, yeah, I will. 100%. Good call. Hydrating is the path forward. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Alex is in. Clover's in. Que pasa? Muy bonita. So good to see you, Poopy Maria. I hope you had a great day. Oh, we're always waiting for you. Did you see this? We've been doing a lot of this today, Poopy. So I'll give you a little shot of this. We've been doing that. We got the close up. I was even showing what I look like in real life without my glasses. So there we go. That's a big shot. We did that today. And then I was also giving birthday wishes. Happy birthday, Poopy. Merry Christmas. Que pasa? Muy bonita. Buenos tardes. Buenos noches. ¿Cómo estás? All right. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Charlotte. Right behind them. The girl with the glasses. Here comes John. There's Skylar. Tim's right there as well. Topsy. Poopy Maria. There's Line God, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. There's Brad, Tony Zamboni, the 128 guy. There's Jamie, Madness, Attack of the John, Sweet Charlotte, Skylar, Topsy, Madness, Arroyo. There's the 128 guy, Tony Zamboni, Tack of the John, Mule, Sweet Charlotte, Levi, Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down the Dubenhammer. And look at this. The great cat mom. Sorry, burping right in the mic. The great crop duster. The great cat mom representing the Smut sisters. Thanks for being here, Topsy. Everybody loves Topsy. And could you imagine? Not only does she bring home the bacon, brings home the cat treats. Could you imagine they bring home a championship belt? Could we get a Topsy speech? Let's go, Topsy. Thanks for taking time out of your day. They're busy. They also stream, you guys. You want to check out a Topsy stream. A lot of great people in there. We met great friends through Topsy. And I would honestly try the 3 cats' names, you guys, but my brain's tired. And I don't know if I'd get it right. So I can't try the 3 cats' names. I'll embarrass myself. I've got them wrong before. Here comes Tone. There's Brad. Clover. There's Jamie. The real mule. There's Poopy Maria, the pride of Texas. But it will be Tony Zamboni. Here they are, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail, pounding the mitt. Let's go, Tone. Representing the MCU, the Marble Cast Ultra. And here they are. Dr. Tony is in the house. Topsy's fighting back. Here comes Glasses, Brad, Arroyo. There's the 128 guy, Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. But there it is. It's going to be Tony Zamboni, the great doctor, the great friend of the channel, the great streamer. Can't say enough good things about Tone, representing the MCU. There's Brad. Here comes Glasses. There's Arroyo. Skyler. There's Poopy Maria, the 128 guy. Thanks for popping in, Poopy. It's always good. Everybody loves seeing Poopy. There's the 128 guy. Here's Feels Jai. Sweet Charlotte. Good job, Levi. They were, Corey. And thanks for putting a bat signal out. They were. Watering the plants before you shower. Let's go, Poopy. Thanks for taking care of those plants, and thanks for taking care of yourself. They were fair. They're back now, Corey, with vengeance. Yeah, yeah. And I said it earlier. They weren't here, and now they are. What can I say? They've shown up. I thought that they were falling apart as an organization. I'm an honest commentator, Corey, and I have to call it the way that I see it. And that's the way that I saw it, so that's the way I called it. The MCU vanished. It's going to be Tone, Topsy, Brad, Glasses, Arroyo, honorable mention, Poopy, 128, Levi. Yeah, I figured as much, dude. I'm just bugging. And you guys always know that, dude. Everything's for fun, right? I get that people have jobs, and I'm just having fun with you guys. And nobody ever feel pressure to be here, or, you know, the organization's not really falling apart. But I do, yeah, just having fun with it. So I thank you guys. Finish the dishes. Let's go. Set out some ground beef to thaw for dinner. What are you going to make with the ground beef? He did absolutely call us out. Arroyo. Sticking it to the old mule. It is race 5 of 5, you guys. It is race... Oh, Salisbury Steaks. Let's go, Mari. It is race 5 of 5, you guys. It's the Grand Prix. This is the one you want. Bragging rights. Feeling the pressure, of course. Okay, 10-4, Corey. Thank you. Because that's really what it is. You know what I mean, dude? I'm not... I love you guys, and I think the world of you, and I'm thankful you're here. I'm just trying to give a good rib and have some fun. So thanks, Corey. Oh, yeah, I got to get a buff on, too. Good call, Skyler. There we go. I'm going with a late game twist. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Lather up. You got it, Brad. Clover's in. 128's in. Yeah, exactly, Tone. Let's go. Oh, here comes Addie. She's excited. Yeah, we're just doing the last one, honey. And then we'll head outside, okay? Oh, thanks for coming and saying hi. Just we're doing the last one. And then we'll head out, okay? Yeah, good girl. Did you have a good day? Oh, you got a lot of snacks and naps in. Okay, thanks for telling Dad. Good girl. Yeah. So we're just going to do one last race and then I'll say goodbye to everyone and then we'll head out. Does that work? Perfect. Thank you. Thanks for reminding, Dad. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, she's pumped up. She can feel the excitement. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Levi has activated the late entry buff. It's a high-risk, high-reward buff, and they're off. There's Sweet Charlotte. Attack of the John. Here comes Jamie. There's Madness, Line God, Brad, Poopy Maria. There's Arroyo, representing the MCU. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team. Who Farted? Attack of the John, Skylar, the girl with the glasses, Line God. There's Red Clover, Sweet Charlotte, Brad, Corey. There's Levi, the Real Mule, Poopy Maria, Jamie, Tony Zamboni, Arroyo. But it will be the Pride of Turkey looking strong. We didn't see the 256 guy today, which is pretty darn good. I went into Ahu's chat last night, you guys, and they gave me one of the big shoutouts where they play a clip. And it was literally me just doing a whole call on the 128 guy saying what a beauty dude he is. And then I completely switch off to the 256 guy, and I'm not too sure on him. It was a good clip, but I'm still not too sure on the 256 guy. Who Farted? The girl with the glasses. There's Skylar, Arroyo. Here comes the Real Mule, crowd favorite. 936 best player in the world. The one and only Real Mule. There's Poopy Maria, representing Texas. Moyo Bonita. Moyo Bonita. Que pasa? Que pasa? We love Poopy. Here comes Corey Content, representing the MCU, on vacation. Has celebrated their anniversary. There's still a long way to go. Line God, though. They already won once today. Will they win again? Here comes Clover. There's Brad. Look at this. Brad said they were going to take it, and maybe they will. Here comes Jamie. Inner Madness. There's Attack of the John. Topsy. Glasses. Who Farted? Here comes Sweet Charlotte. There's the Real Mule. Tony Zamboni. There's Poopy Maria. Arroyo. There's the 128 guy. Skylar. Levi. And everybody's piling in. And look at this. Brad called their shot. He's doing the Babe Ruth. The Big Bambino. There's Line God, Inner Madness, Sweet Charlotte, the girl with the glasses, Who Farted, Poopy Maria, Levi, bringing up the back with the late entry buff. Jamie Long, get your speeches ready, you guys. Jamie Long's on a heater right now. Thanks. I love it when Jamie's here. Jamie's been here pretty much the whole day, dude. And that's that California cool dude vibe. Anybody that hasn't spent time with Jamie, I really, really highly recommend it. He's a beauty dude. He might win this thing. Line God's going to have something to say about it, and so is Tim. Let's go, Tim. Absolute beauty, Tim is. I absolutely think the world of you, Tim. Tim's been here all day battling, and that right there's a lot of heart. That's a lot of heart Tim has. It's going to be Inner Madness, Line God, Corey, John, Topsy, Jamie, Clover, Brad, Katniss, Who Farted, Charlotte, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Oh, I hope you had a great day today, Francella. So good to see you. I hope you had a good day. Yeah, the Addy buff was on. Look at that. Good to see Ash made it in too. Good to see Ash. Welcome in. All right, here we go, you guys. Look at that, Tim. 12th win of the year. Let's go, Tim. Then it's going to be Line God, Corey, John, Topsy. Topsy could win this thing too. Honorable mention, Jamie, Clover, Brad, Katniss. All right, you guys. Let's go hand out some hardware. Fingers and toes crossed. It will not be Line God, but it was a great effort. It will not be Line God. I like that waving from Ash. And thanks for stopping in too, Francella. All right. It'll be the line mod sliding in for third. Then it's going to be Attack of the John with such a great effort. They're going to take second, but they've already got the best voice on Twitch. And now, put your hands together, get excited write your speeches for the one, the only, Topsy. Let's go. There she is. Great job, Topsy. Can we get a speech? The great crop duster, the great cat mom, toes, fingers, it was all crossed. And there it is. It's going to be Topsy, John, Line God, Tone, Mule, Who Farted, Tim, honorable mention, Brad, Alex, Jamie. Yeah, I'll show you. Got rid of I was cleaned right down, Jade, but the stash is off. We're going to go for the beard. We're going to go for a good rip at the beard. And so I'm even gonna grow out the beard and then go to the barbers and then get the barber to even cut my hair and put the beard right in. So we're gonna make a good hard run at the beard, Jade. Yeah, you were. It's good to see you. It's awesome to see you. I saw you come in with the trident. And we've also been doing some ASMR. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Good girl, Topsy. Everybody did great today, and I thank you all for being here. So thank you so much for everybody putting effort forth. I love you all, and it was a really fun day. And thank you for the new ASMR. And thank you for the new close-up cam. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. And I thank you guys for doing this with me. No, thank you, Jade. We love you. And I thank you for coming in. And so, yeah, we're going to go with the beard. I shaved it all down, and we're going to go with the beard. And then I was also, Jade, if you want to see, I was also showing what I look like in real life. I don't usually wear glasses in real life. I never do. The only reason I wear glasses on here is to see the thing. And then everybody was talking about my hamburger, too. So I'll put that back up. Oh, Spirit Wolf, you're the best. We'll do one more. We'll do one more wind down, you guys. We'll do a Battle Stadium wind down while we wait for the speech. And then we'll get out of here. But that's so good to see you, Spirit Wolf. Let me get you a shout out. Yeah, that's I put the glasses on and I become the mule, Jade. I get the glasses on and I become the mule. Anybody that hasn't spent time with Spirit Wolf, I really highly recommend it. And I promise you're not wasting your time. She doesn't like it when I do this. She just likes to slide in. But I can't help myself. I adore this woman. And there will come a day that I hopefully get to meet her. She's so uplifting. She's such a strong, yeah, man. That's a strong female right there. Just a strong human being. And I thank you for being a role model. And I thank you for having a big heart. And I thank you for being you. Dude, they just sit there. They put a ton of effort into themselves. They wear their band shirts and they kick ass. I thank you for being here, Spirit. Okay, hang on. Let me catch up. We're in for the battles here. Exclamation mark play. Last one of the day. The wind down. Last one of the day. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, came in for the close-ups and took the podium. Yeah, that's I go from Clark Kent. I go from my real person to the mule. Put on the glasses just like that. Oh, I guess you guys couldn't see the screen. I was too busy. Sorry, you guys. You couldn't even see the screen. I didn't realize I was still on the front page. I apologize. I'm sorry, you guys. That's terrible. Where's the humble mule looking at himself on screen? You're the best, Clover. Yeah, that glassesless handsome man. What a bum. Thanks, Brad. Okay, here's the speech, you guys. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Oh my goodness. I never thought after many months of rolling I'd finally get a Grand Prix win. I would like to thank the Smut Sisters for the incredible buffs and support. Can confirm the good girl Topsy made me weak in the knees. Let's go, Topsy. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Good girl Topsy. Thank you, Mule, for hosting Marbles and giving me this chance. Thank you, everyone. A reminder, Topsy on top, except Tony. To you, I say, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Mule, I'm waiting for my special deliveries. I owe the girl 4 trophies now. I owe the girl 4 trophies, and I'm going to hand deliver them. We love Topsy around here, you guys. Anybody that's not following her, please do so. She's super funny. She's got a huge heart, and she's got great people that surround her. And we're lucky to have her here. We really are. We love you, Topsy. There she is. Such a beautiful girl. Woman, sorry. Full grown adult woman. Lamer. Thanks for the kind words. I appreciate you. Never be sorry. Never, ever, ever, ever. Just, I'm so happy you're here hanging out, and I appreciate the kind words. I love that you popped in. I love that you say hi. That goes for everyone. There's Gassy. Last one of the day. Good to see you, Gassy. Who else popped in for one last one? Kimpler. Always good to see Kimpler. All right, you guys. Last one of the day. There's Groku. Hopping in. Let's go. Let's go. There's Gas. Clover. Brad. Sweet Charlotte, 50 seconds, exclamation mark play. Last one of the day. Was a great day. And I think we're going to do something funny too for the raid. I just want to make sure it all checks out. But I'm pretty sure we got a great raid target today. We certainly do. We certainly do. Perfect. That's awesome. Jamie's in. Frenchie's in. Good job, Frenchella. Thanks for being here for the last one of the day. Let's go. 15 seconds, exclamation mark play. Yeah, I love it, Levi. Too. There'll be no, and there will be. Mike has activated the late entry buff. So is Craig, Lamer. They've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and now we're in it. Let's go. Last one of the day. Thanks for an incredible day, everybody. I had a ton of fun. And to be honest with you guys, I sit down in this chair every day and I thank you guys for coming in and believing. And I think we're building something special, and let's keep building. I'm in here trying my best, and I know everybody else is too. So let's just keep building. Let's just keep being kind to one another. Let's keep leading with respect, leading with kindness, and see where this thing can go. I'm super proud of each and every one of us in here. It's another big day, and we're just going to keep having big days. We're going to keep having fun. We're going to keep being respectful, and we're going to see where we can take this thing. But I believe in us, and I believe in each and every one of you. We just got to keep staying positive. We just got to keep working. It's all about how much you're willing to put into something, and I'm going to keep working, and I know you guys are too. We're hungry for this one. We're going to keep marbling. We're going to keep doing it our way. We're going to keep being accepting. We're going to keep being a community. So let's keep rolling, and I thank you guys for being a community. It's awesome. There's Arroyo. There's Craig coming in. Happy birthday, Craig. It's got to be your birthday now. It's got to be Craig's birthday now. There's Poopy Maria. There's Starry. Welcome in, Starry. I didn't see Starry sneak in there, too. There's the Dubenhammer. There's a girl with the glasses. Ash, Arroyo, Lamer, Tony. Thanks, everybody, for being here and giving time out of your days. There's a million other things you could be doing. I take it with great pride. There's Katniss, Ash, welcome in. There's Poopy Maria, Arroyo, Dubenhammer. There's Lamer, Katniss Quinn, Levi. They got the bongo buff. Jamie Long throwing it around from California. Arroyo representing the MCU. There's Lamer. And Ash is on their last legs. Come on, Ash. Throw it in there. A couple more good hard shots. Lamer, Arroyo.
Tornado.
Final battle. Top 10 situation.
We have a winner.
We have a winner. There it is, you guys. First win of the season. Look at that, Lamer. What do you say? What a time to get in. What a time to get in. It was 5 eliminations. That was a huge one to end the day, you guys. I can't believe I got to end it, but we got to end it. I thank you guys for all being here from the bottom of my heart. One more. All right, one more. I'm a man of the people. One more. I'm a man of the people. GG's. Let's go, Groku. I think you guys actually, if you guys want to go check, I think Groku's streaming right now, and I think they're doing all the Wong cosplay. Don't quote me on that, but if she is, you guys are going to want to check that out. Welcome in, Arcane Drake. Great Canadian Drake. Let's go, the Great Canadian Drake. Welcome in, Arcane. Let's go, Mike. Sadie's playing Red Dead Redemption. There's Arroyo, Topsy. There's the real mule. Tense Gas is here, 305th best player in the world. Yeah, double kill, triple kill, kill-tacular. I love that, Levi. All right, last one, man of the people. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Wednesday. I'm sweating. Must have been a good day. You guys, oh, Addie's ready. Oh, Addie's not so happy I'm a man of the people. The Mexicutioner's in. Let's go, Mexicutioner. Blondie's in. Good to see you, Blondie. Last one of the day. Groku's in. Let's go, Groku. There's Blondie. Welcome in, Blondie. I hope you had a great day. I hope you had a great walk with Gatsby. We're wrapping it up. There's Spirit Wolf's in. Groku's in. Look at this field. It's thick. It's wide. It's deep. I thank you guys for all being here and having fun. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Went on a nice long hike. I love it, Blondie. I'm going to get Addie. There's chilled Leo. Welcome in, Leo. I'm going to get right out of here. I'm going to take Addie out. I think we're going to go to the grocery store. We're going to try to pack in a grocery store. That'll be okay. I'll be home a little bit late to join you guys at Sadie's. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Tim has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. There's intense gas. You want to be careful around there. You just see their Feels Dry's going right in there for that intense gas. He's got a funnel. Soak that all in. There's Starry, Arroyo. There's Topsy, Mule. There's Brad. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down the Dubin hammer. Just hammering away at old Brad there. There's Craig, the pride of the UK, right in there with Jade. Great work there, Jade. There's the girl with the glasses. Intense gas. The Mexicutioner. There's chilled Leo. Right in it with the Mexicutioner. I like that name. Here comes Who Farted. Arroyo. Blondie. Representing the Queendom. The real Mule right in there. 936th best player in the world. There's Levi. Mexicutioner 647th. Let's go. There's Jamie Long representing California. The girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. There's Mike. Brad. Feels Dry. There's Who Farted.
Tornado.
The girl with the glasses. Tornado. Here comes Skylar.
Top 10
Jade.
situation.
Top 10 situation. Tony Zamboni. If there's someone that knows the top 10 situation, it's Tony Zamboni. The doctor's in. Here comes Glasses. Blondie now. Working it on the outside. There's Glasses splitting the seam. Giving a couple extra whacks in there. Who Farted? Blondie. The girl with the glasses. Who's going to end up out of there? There's Tony Zamboni. It's going to get down to the wire now. Here comes Jade. It's going to be Jade. It's going to be Glasses. And it's going to be two of the best in the business. They're going to square off, and who's going to take it?
We have a winner.
We have a winner. Let's go. There it is. It's going to be Jade. They're going to take it all those points. 104. GG's. Okay. I thank you guys. I'm sweating. I got to get Addie out. I love you. It's been a huge day. I'm sure there's a pile of people here too. I don't even know how many people are here. Oh, I gotta breathe. I'm so pumped up. Yeah, there's the Ko-fi. Anybody that's interested? Oh, no. Thank you, Mike. You guys have a great day. I had a blast, man. I love doing this. It's all about you guys. I thank you for being here. It'd be no fun if I was here by myself. You know what I mean? So it's all about you guys coming and showing up and having fun. And I thank you for buying in. I thank you for believing. And we're just going to keep humping. It's all we can do. We just got to keep humping. No, thank you guys. We just got to keep humping. Yeah, you got it, Brad. You guys have a great rest of your days and just enjoy and go tell someone you love them. Give them a hug. That's the important shit. Hugging people and telling you love them. That's the important shit. Go spread some love. Go say hi. We're going to go spread some big love right now to you guys. We're going to go see Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. I always try to send a big raid in for Blondie. I always try to send a big raid in for Cheesy. I always try to do one for Ahu, and I always try to do one for Sadie. And Ahu's the only one I haven't gotten to this month, but I always like to try to bring in big for the people that are, the horses in the race. So I love you guys. We're going to go see Ahu. I don't know what he's playing or what he's doing. I hope he's still streaming, but we'll go give that boy a big whack on the head and tell him we love him. He deserves it, dude. I love that guy. So let's see. I got to find him here. What's he doing? What's he even doing back there? Probably up to something, that boy. Now I lost him. Sometimes when I'm scrolling on my thing, you guys, there he is. Okay, there he is. Okay, let's see what I missed on chat. Yeah, I want to push Bush in there. No, thank you guys. Thanks, Tone. Cheesy. Yeah, let's go whack off Ahu, exactly. Yeah, he's playing with Scoob. It'll be perfect. And I appreciate you guys all. I love you all. And I'm sorry if I missed anyone or if I missed any shout outs, but we'll be back at it tomorrow. We'll be playing we'll be playing Laura Croft. We'll be playing Laura Croft's Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider. So we'll be back at that tomorrow. And we'll be back for marbles on Monday. So yeah, I thank you guys. It's an incredible day. The days just keep being more and more fun. And I can't thank you guys enough for being here and having fun doing it. Nah, thanks for being here, Fried. I can't wait to get to know you more, and that goes for anybody that's new. We just embrace everybody, and this is a safe place to be, and it's a place to have some fun. And I thank you guys for all backing it and believing in it. And we'll be back tomorrow, and it'll be just as high energy. It'll be just as much fun. And yeah, and yeah, if you don't mind, you can go check out there's Discord and there's Blue Sky and there's YouTube and there's Instagram. But other than that, you guys, let's get out of here. We got 66 going in, the one and only Mario Lemieux. So we'll go see Ahu and we'll go tell him we love him and we'll go enjoy the rest of our nights. Appreciate you guys, and we'll see you all tomorrow.